150-pound dude that can barely walk. My life can't get much worse. My life can't get much worse.
Just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Come the fuck on, man. Look here. Look here. Look here. Look. Let's excuses. Look here. Look here. Look. Let's excuses. Appearing offline does not fucking stop excuses. Appearing offline does not fucking stop. Look here. Look here. Look. Let's excuses. Look here. Look here. Look. Let's excuses. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. Fuck that nigga. Whatever, I hope your family dies in an automobile wreck. Because you're a fucking piece of shit. Human equivalent of a piece of shit. Fuck! Why the fuck you stream that shit, nigga?
Hello everyone, welcome.
I spend my entire life sitting in this room. Webby, fucking leave, dude. I'm getting the fucking surgery. I would show you I'm getting surgery, but I fucking gives a bunch of... Look here, look here, look, let's excuses. Look here, look, let's excuses. Appearing offline does not fucking stop excuses. Appearing offline does not fucking stop. Look here, look, let's excuses. Look here, look, let's excuses. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga.
I do not approve this message.
There's no ups and downs in my content. Like somebody made an entire album of like me crying and my chair squeaking. That's not positive. That's not a feel good video at the end of the day.
I did not
Big up Liquid Richard.
I did everything correct.
Shout out Sean Ranklin.
I
nigga, Lord of the Wing. And it just seems like everybody wants to fuck with me all day.
That's not big.
All day. I'm getting the fucking surgery. 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 I'm getting the
Yes, this is early.
Waking up every day of your life, barely able to walk, and all you do is get picked on. That's my life, nigga. I hate my fucking life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Trolls just drill me all day.
No way it's gonna be Divinity, that's gonna be the saddest thing.
All day. Trolls just drill me all day. I talk about anything, everything. There's a video made about it. People laughed about it, making fun about it. I'm scared to fucking death of the surgery. Fucking death of the surgery.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
I don't want any of this anymore. I don't want YouTube, I don't want fame, I don't want any of it. I don't want any of this. I don't want YouTube, I don't want fame, I don't want any of it. Trolls just drill me all day. Trolls just drill me all day. Trolls just drill me.
I did everything correct. Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking
I'm
won.
getting the fucking surgery. I'm 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 getting the
This is a Liquid Richard production.
Welcome to Fan World. I make shitty content. Help your boy out. Subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Who can fuck the ugliest bitch? I got you. Give me the fat bitch over there. I got you. That's what I want. That's who I am. That's what I want. 450-pound man. West Coast nigga. It's a way of life. You think exercise is gonna do anything for me? All it's gonna do is make me hungry. Nobody wants to help me. We could be at the fucking club, right? You don't like the slack pussy? Go for the prime cut. That pussy's not gonna slay itself. All day slay. Nigga. Go bother somebody like fucking Syndicate who steals money from children and Drives Lamborghinis his entire life. That's all it is. Drives Lamborghinis. Hey, who can fuck the ugliest bitch? I got you. Give me the fat bitch over there.
Shout out to Sean Rankin.
Shout out to Sean Rankin.
That's what I want.
That's who I am.
That's what I want.
250-pound man.
Who can fuck the ugliest bitch? I got you. Give me the fat bitch over there. I got you. That's what I want.
That's who I am.
That's what I want.
All day slave.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Maybe my problem is
My name is
I
Richard.
always think that it's my fault.
I am Darkside Phil.
That's not begging. That's business.
Oh my god. I really need to make this fucking money.
One day I
need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Class
I'm
because
done.
I yelled at him and I think he thought I was going to actually beat the fuck out of him.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Why am I toxic? That was fucking Why am I toxic? That was fucking
Phil's faggot. Phil's fat.
Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
Why are you doing this to me?
I just can't do it.
So why? Ban anybody that says they have Apple. Ban anybody that says they have Apple. We made $1 and lost 1 subscriber. So you guys earn 3 minutes of commercials. I don't smell my fingers. I touch my face. Did something that's a Twitch. Did something that's a Twitch.
Shout out to Twitch.
Zero bitch in my blood. Honestly, straight live in people's faces. I don't smell my fingers, right?
Big ups, everybody.
That
Welcome
was
to
my
that.
depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. That was my depression. That was my depression. Me. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. I just can't do it.
That is business related, and I do still
I
have
just
it.
can't do it. I just can't do it.
Like, why are you doing this to me?
I just can't do it.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Why am I toxic? Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser.
Never do the forbidden math.
Phil's a loser.
It's forbidden for a reason. Humans can't comprehend the power of 5K business expense.
Look at Richard.
Shout out to 5K business expense.
Company name is Burnell Productions, internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Carrie Diamond.
2014 Mustang, red, with a black racing.
Yesterday made 50 bucks. 25 of which from 1 Minute Man. Big ups, 1 Minute Man. Long time supporter. Short term supporter.
They just sucking my dick, driving in my Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick, driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang. It's a V6. Driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang. It's a V6. Biggest bitch in my car. I'm fucking a porn star in my car. I'm fucking a porn star. I'm fucking a porn star. $10,000 car that I could daily drive. A live stream, begging money. Begging money. A live stream. A live stream. A live stream. Begging money. I'm not afraid of a salvage title. I'm not afraid of blade tossing a dog. I'm not afraid of 1v1 and no Bob. I'm not afraid
Shout out to DSP playing WWE Champions in 4 in the morning, posting important business tweets. Yeah, you already know what it is. The next issue. You find out what it is in like 2 hours. No, actually 3.
Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick.
Big ups, Agent Proper. I'm gonna be on his show next Monday, so stay tuned for that. It's gonna be fun.
Driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang. It's a V6. The real West Coast. I love weed. I lost 20 subscribers since the last stream. When motherfuckers come in here and just scream at me, and I'm a living meme. I'm a living meme. Just scream at me, and it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, Webby. Get a fucking life, dog. Real talk. Real talk. Skinny penis. Weed is black. Racists do not bother me. Black people's dick is kind of played out.
What a quote.
Say something. Can't take your dick, son. Son, can't take your dick, son. Can you pick a gun for me, Kenneth? I would destroy your face like a machine gun. Like a machine gun. I would destroy your face. I would destroy your face. I hope your family dies in honor of a bill.
Oh, big ups to that song. And hello, Jay Kramer. Welcome to the stream. It's an early stream. It's earlier than even announced, but yeah, better early than having to wait for an hour before the stream starts, like DSP.
Check my pistol sheet.
Big ups to this song. This is the real song.
Say something. Some bitches can't take this dick, son. They just can't take it. No, it's too big, daddy. It's too. You're doing it too hard, too fast.
I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. I would destroy your face. I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. You know people don't like fat people.
Prepare for today's begging.
People isolate you because you're fat.
And the new plotline.
Because you're
See,
fat.
going back on Twitch, he's gonna play Metroid Dread. Wow, so exciting.
Life. I don't really have sex because I'm fat and weak. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything.
Ruins
Wings
everything.
depression, wings tears, wing team, wing team. John Raker, Lord of the Wings, John Raker, Ron Zankler. Fat tits of Lordation. It ruins everything.
Fat tits of Lordation.
World.
Okay, let's get it started.
Fucking pistol grip.
Let's get it started.
Fucking pistol grip.
Hello everyone, this is Phil from KO Gaming.
Destroy your
Can
face.
you just make that transition? Yes, it was a better transition than DSP going to YouTube. Hello everyone, and welcome to this stream. Today we're gonna be watching. I already forgot what. Oh, the second state of the stream. Actually, the first one, but it had in parentheses very important. So we're gonna watch it because it's very important. But first, let's warm up with some clips, some Snort Burnell, some shit like this, and then later on we're gonna do it. And we're also gonna go and check out what Phil is planning to do. His big hyped event is today, where he's gonna play a special game. He's not gonna play whatever he was supposed to, some nonsense, Back for Blood. Not gonna play that. Instead, he's gonna play something secret, and he's gonna have a mature and intelligent discussion. Yeah, not very familiar with DSP doing discussions like that, but sure. Now let's warm up with a little bit Snort Burnell, and then we can have some chat suggestions. Okay? Okay, sounds good.
It's time to play the game. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy sh!
Yeah, let me go through some plugs real fast. 30 seconds, you can count it. If you want to support the stream, drop a like, follow me on social media. If you want to give me money, link is below. I very much appreciate that. There's TTS and there's pop-ups for the different prices and stuff. So it's chill and interactive. Let's keep going.
Shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone.
Warning.
What you may see right now is going to be
Absolutely disgusting.
Money, 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 money. Sound good?
Alright.
Hey, this sounds good.
How does DSP know that the Twitch tots are doing ASMR thinking emoji?
He was doing something in the morning when he was playing WWE Champions. Thank you, the guy, for the $1. It's a nice suggestion. Yeah, how would he know? People tell him. They tell him stuff.
Looking forward to a great stream. Thank you to the anonymous tipper, whoever you may be. I appreciate that very much. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Gee, thanks, money creature.
Thank you to everyone chilling with me tonight. It's been a great session so far. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, please consider supporting the stream in one of the various methods. Tips are preferred. Right now, we're only $10 away from the better glasses.
One of the various methods.
$10 away from you guys getting a hat for me to wear tonight. I know it's the same thing on the stream. It's much appreciated. Earlier today, sadly, it was kind of slow for contributions. It would be nice.
Sadly, it was kind of slow.
Kind of make up for that, but sadly, it was like nice and too. I guess it is what it is. But thank you to anyone who does consider supporting the stream.
Hey, big ups to John Deere Tractor for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. We're getting closer to 1,000 every day.
Guys, so about 20 minutes left. Thanks for being a great audience. It's been a chill stream. If you like the content, please support it. It'd be great if you could tip me tonight. Right now.
You need super chats. Yeah, we're gonna do that once we hit 1,000. We need to have 1,000 subs on this channel for super chats, and then it's gonna be possible.
Nice.
I also set up the memberships and everything. Give you some nice icons and stuff. Not icons, but emotes. It's gonna be very chill.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Slayer. Thank you for getting us at least $50 in tips tonight. There was a really slow both streams for tips. Hopefully it changes tomorrow. You know, it's weird because in my what I'm seeing, it has nothing to do with the game I'm playing anymore. It's just there was a night when someone was generous.
Big ups to Zico Delico for subscribing. Big ups.
You have a good time every night, right?
We're getting closer now.
3 nights ago was the crazy night where there was a tip.
Oh, and welcome to chat, John Deere Tractor. It's a very inclusive chat, so you're gonna like it. It's very positive and chill.
I do appreciate that, Slayer. Hey guys who were being fucking stupid in the chat.
I gotta brag, so far I've never banned anybody in chat. So we have a very interactive and chill chat.
I could easily ban 1, 2, 3, 4 different people who are talking.
And he's banning 4 people at a time. Okay, this is the positive guy. DS positive.
Not repeat tractor memes, or do I ban you all so we can continue on with this game tonight? Which is it gonna be? Because you're being assholes.
You're being assholes, my viewers.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Yes.
Yeah, after he was, after he got off the stream, he stayed until 4 in the morning to make pulls because his roster power increased. So he pulled something nice.
Thank you to those who supported. I had fun. I'm looking forward to this again in a couple days. The advancement of the plot. And thank you. Thank you for a great stream. Or if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, thanks for watching as well. Until next time. All right?
So please consider tipping. If you have not, tipping is the best way to be supportive here on the streams. All right, you can tip either by looking at the description of the stream. There's a link, or you can type !tip into the stream chat to get that link yourself. All right?
All right.
And because tips are so important.
Oh, and they should also, yesterday I sent my beg song to Dark Dave Mirror, so they might play it when he begs. So shout out to that. We can go and check it out at some point.
I have reward tiers in place for tips.
When DSP stream actually starts, which is in a couple of hours.
If you raise $50 in tips today, I'll put on my pair of Gunner glasses, all right? If you raise $100 in tips today, I'll put on a hat of your choice. Now, today is Alan Wake. It is the new release. I am wearing headphones, so the hat selection is a little limited to either camo, digital, or the fake hair hat. It would be great. Yesterday, we didn't have a hat at all day long. So it'd be great if we could hit that reward goal today.
Yeah, because you didn't get enough money. You didn't beg. You need to beg a little bit more.
I'll put on a vest of your choice.
But today, he's going to beg a lot, you guys. A lot.
Your choice, but it will be the 4 most selected vests, which means the red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold, okay? So please consider contributing.
Please consider tipping him. Well, I considered it, and then I decided not to.
Don't look a good person in the mouth, that's for sure.
It took me like less than a second to consider it.
Anyone who contributes in any way.
Very fast brain. He's falling asleep. Remember when he almost fell asleep a couple of times? It was hilarious. From all those mornings staying up drinking gin.
Immediately whenever someone brings up fast food, they have to bring up Wings of Redemption. All right, listen, guys. I'm going to say something now. Stop it. Number one, this is not Wings of Redemption stream. This is my stream. Okay?
Talk shit about me, not
Talking
Wings,
about the
you
guy,
assholes.
especially the way you guys talk about him. It's not like you're talking about him in a flattering way. You guys are bringing him up and basically insulting him and saying fucked up stuff about him. I'm gonna call.
Who would bring up Wings in a flattering way?
It's not right.
Closest thing possible is to say that you like Liquid Richard songs.
I'm answering them fine. Oh, let's take this time now to sit here and insult Wings of Redemption. Why?
Oh yeah, they already played it. That's awesome.
What
That's
pleasure do
cool.
you get out of shooting at easy targets? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you gotta be here and be like that to this guy? What did he fucking do to you? Did he personally, like, did he piss in your Wheaties? Like, what did he do that you gotta come and insult other content creators and people like that in my chat? I mean it. Like, that's fucked up. Why do you gotta do that? Oh, they're just memes. Well, they're harmful memes, so I don't care.
They're harmful memes. We need positive memes. What is a positive meme? I don't know. There's no positive DSP memes. It's all just toxic. He's a pedophile. He's a beggar. He's a loser, and all these other stuff. He's an addict and all this kind of shit. Has he ever considered maybe people don't care about a stupid vest or a hat? But people love them, man. They love the streams.
What did the guy ever do to you? Nothing. So shut the fuck up about him.
Ninth Golem is a complete idiot. It's narcissism that I want people to trash talk me instead of someone else. Dude, it's a fucking gameplay stream on my Twitch channel. I just don't want people to constantly talk about other people.
Dude, it's a gameplay stream. Except from when there's drama, which is most of the time.
Alright, everyone, mods, ban anyone talking about Wings of Redemption right now in this.
He did the Wings thing. He did the Wings thing.
Fucking mature adult instead of acting like a little shit kid who just wants to piss on someone constantly because they think they can get away with it because you're doing it in my chat rather than his. No. Fucking stop it. Stop trying to make fun of the guy and stop insulting him. It's messed up. And that's, you guys might say, oh, well, we're not insulting Phil, so it's okay. It's still toxic behavior. You're still bringing.
Why is your chat so toxic, DSP? What kind of people support you?
The direct person who's streaming doesn't make a difference. If you came in here and you crapped on anyone publicly over and over, I'd be upset with it.
But yesterday we got a Review Tech USA segment. It was the same old tired. Oh, he's a loser. He does this for views and whatever.
You know?
So it was just generic stuff. But
I don't like Wings. I don't dislike Wings. I don't know anything about him. I don't fucking care about the guy. I don't want to hear about him anymore. How about that? How about this? Stop fucking bringing him up. Because it seems like 9 times out of 10, it's always something negative. It's always something.
Why does it bother you? Just keep playing the game. Why do you care about what they're talking about?
I don't want to hear about what he said.
They're not planning on swatting his house or
You're
something.
talk about Wings, fuck off. Leave the stream, don't come back.
Hygienic streamer tip says, don't tell Wings I had.
Hygienic streamer. Oh, that's definitely not DSP sock account, because he wouldn't call it like that.
Or something. Wendy's chili. I might as well just like shit out of some fucking hobo's ass right in your mouth.
What? Oh my god, this is why Derek loves DSP, this kind of humor.
Okay,
shitting in somebody's mouth.
62 bits is
delicious.
We do write-in votes for
There's a lot of calories.
Halloween. You should dress up as Wings. You know, you're saying Wings. I don't know, how the hell would I dress up as Wings? I guess I have a bald cap? Bald cap.
Oh, you're balding anyways. Just wait a couple years.
I'll get a cup of Wendy's chili.
And you can wear Cat's clothes since she's like 400 pounds at this point. From all the DoorDash.
Chicken nuggets and Wendy's chili as I stream, and I'll just ban everyone from stream chat.
Yeah, you already do that. You already kind of Wings. You ban everybody from stream chat. Wait, there's an idiot in chat saying that my wife's gonna divorce me. Let me just lean in on this motherfucker.
Like, I've only put up with it for 5 straight years. I think it's enough time that you guys can fucking move on from the shit. Alright? No. You're not here to sit here and insult Wings and take shots at him in this chat because you think this is not his chat, you can get away with it. Just stop it right now or you're out of here.
And tons of dumb people.
What do you mean get away with it, bro? It's just talking shit about somebody. Jesus Christ.
People contacted me.
Not even DSP.
We want you to
It's lame.
We want you to keep going. You know, I got more than a couple videos sent to me about this stage, and it's like I kind of understand what I need to do to beat it. I kind of knew what to do last
People send him videos of how to pass a stage. 13-year gamer.
Like, oh, it's a puzzle. I don't know what to do. It's like,
or like 13-year-old gamer. That would make a lot of sense.
I'm a jack off.
That would explain his fan base.
Jack. So he's happy that I can laugh at myself. I mean, if I couldn't laugh at myself, I'd be a pretty sad human, don't you think?
Everyone who's giving Kevin a hard time is about to get banned. Seriously, I'm just gonna ban everyone, you dumb fuck.
Kevin?
I know you're just in here to cuss.
Oh, the dude that was giving DSP
every
money.
single person who's gonna be nasty to Kevin, and pretend, just expect your ban. It's coming, because I'm serious. I'm gonna give it like a minute.
But we can be nasty to Tevin in chat? I don't understand.
You're only in here to fucking harass.
It's just one letter difference.
Ready?
I'm not stupid.
How's Kat today? She's good. She's digesting from our dinner.
She's digesting from our dinner. My barnyard animal wife.
Oro Turtle.
She's digesting.
$50
in the barn.
On top of that, Carlton Jr. just did a $20 tip.
Just ate some
Never run into this
nice
thing before. What is it, a money creature?
hay.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around.
Hey, big ups, Lure the Stallion. It is an early stream, but for me it's like afternoon, so
You can't
yeah.
see my hands, so I don't know how gloves would really be a good reward for the stream, I'm just saying. I pulled it off.
No, Papa Vera. No, Papa Vera. Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
People are actually calling for a celebratory bubble.
He's gonna wage quit Monkey Ball definitely, or rage quit because he's not great at the game. People are making fun of him a lot.
And celebratory bubble.
Yay, celebratory bubble blow.
That's
Not a
what you
children's
are. You are
entertainer,
a
by the way, a mature
You're a
adult.
clown.
CEO of Burnell
Guys, if
Productions.
you like the stream, please support it. Thanks.
On-demand begging
Great
services.
if we could hit some of these other tips goals of the hat at 100, and of course the vest at 150. Thank you to those who did contribute, though, including Oro Turtle, its current top tipper at $50. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna put on the hat.
When's the last
I'll
time
put it
I
on, I'll
drank
take it off.
I only
'cause I'm
drink
an
the
asshole.
Christmas marathon, that's it. The Christmas marathon I'll drink, but that is it. No other time. Nope, that's my lie. Got him. Got him.
Got him. These nuts.
I'm good at lying.
He's not good at lying.
Just to be
Just his eyes pop out of his skull every time he tries to lie. It's the biggest tell ever. And he can't even look straight into the camera. He has to look all over the place. It's not like you're looking in somebody's eyes.
Wow, there's a whale! A giant whale! That's cool, there's a giant whale.
Let's do another celebratory bubble blow. Is that
Let's do another one.
the last hard stage of the game? Celebratory bubble blow, guys. Good shit. Very nice. I know, this stream has been great. Awesome progress. See what it's
Yeah,
all about?
Cat is digesting these nuts.
People believing in me.
I got him. Very nice.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
Last time around it was ultra stressful. And
Ultra
I was
stressful.
overheated, right? I didn't feel good. Oh, by the
He
way,
was overheated, you guys. He's like an old PC in the
I was
closet.
overheated trying to do the insane
He's in the closet in a way.
You know? That's what happens. Tonight, it's the complete opposite, right? We're good. We're hitting everything, dude. We're doing everything right. See, but here's the
We're doing everything right. We're doing
Last
nothing
time I
wrong.
exceeded the tips goal. Last time I played Monkey Ball, we were over like a ridiculous amount. Remember, I had the vest on, I had everything on. We didn't even hit the vest goal tonight. It's not about that. It's about being able to concentrate and being in the right state of mind and not being completely overheated, sweating all over like I was last time. You know.
Yeah, sweating all over.
Only a couple more tries, guys. I'm not gonna do this all night. I'm not gonna, this is exactly how the last time ended, right? Where I got stuck on the 8 bracelets, I couldn't do it. And then after refreshing myself, I came back with
After refreshing myself,
20 minutes, so likely that's what I'm gonna need
pressed
to do.
F5.
Double my efforts and do this again. Wednesday night. Yep, can't do it. It just, the momentum will not stop. The momentum keeps pulling. I can't get the momentum to stop pulling me on the last slope. I just can't do it. It just keeps pulling no matter what I do.
Huh? How does life work, DSP? How does this work? Tell me.
Why can't I? Oh my god, the camera rotates.
Oh no, he's moving the stage, not the ball.
Everything off and I'm trying it a couple times. And we're calling it
That's how life works, actually.
Yes.
In reality.
Again, when you're doing this and you're frustrated and you're really, trying to do it, that shit on my head is actually fucking annoying me now. The hat and the glasses and shit.
Oh yeah, the hat and the glasses. Fuck everybody. Fuck the money we gave him. He's too hot and it annoys him. Well, don't put stuff on that annoy you.
There I go.
Dumbass. Also, some terrible gameplay. No commentary. I have to be commenting over this. Yeah, now he is riding. He's almost taking the bananas, but he's just going straight, kinda, in a weird way. I can't even comment on this gameplay.
No. I know I can fucking beat it, man. I know I can fucking do it. It's too
Nice. That's some nice rage.
I can't.
I don't know how to beat it, man. That's like the depression.
I'm too
Never goes away.
killed today.
You can just patch it up with money.
Nope, I fucked up already. My mic is done. Yeah, I'm way fucked up now. God damn it. Alright, this is really, I can't. I'm 25 minutes late now.
Yeah, 25 push-ups didn't win him at all. He was doing great after 25 push-ups.
Don't banana bullshit game.
Because they were invisible.
Fuck you. I'll fucking do this later. Fuck this. Come back.
They never happen.
All Alright, guys.
Debunked push-ups. Oh, and a nice rage quit. Bedtime.
Alright, guys, good night.
I can't even say it's bedtime, man, because he stays until 4 in the morning to play champions.
Next time. Great stream. Thank God I made tons of progress. Beat a ton of the hard stages of the game.
His streams would be much less stale if he decided to if he decided to not play the complete game, especially with a game like this, that you kind of, you know, it's just the same thing. It's a, it's like, you know what I mean. And do I think he's gonna go back to Twitch? Inevitably, at some point, he's gonna go for one reason or another, and he's gonna frame it as a good thing, as he does with everything. And YouTube is gonna be a bad thing because you can't gift subs, you can't gift memberships. So yeah.
Okay. And by the way, don't take this as I'm not liking the game. I am. It's just, it's so frustrating that it's so difficult for a kid's game. Like, I can't believe kids had to play that.
Yeah, kids don't have brain damage from alcohol.
Until next time in a couple days. Thank you guys very much. Thanks for the support. I cannot wait for more.
And they kind of pay attention.
There's still this back here.
And have a little bit quicker reflexes than your average DSP.
Neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time.
That was my depression.
I love it.
Yeah, he might announce it today that he's going back to Twitch. It's just, he's as predictable as ever. Only way he can surprise me is if he plays WWE Champions on stream and tries to make it as a kind of a band-aid on the bankruptcy where he lied about a bunch of stuff and concealed the actual payments to WWE Champions under business expenses.
I just can't help it.
So yeah, if he tries to play it on stream and try and write that off as, oh, you guys have been making this account for a long time so I can play it on stream and be fun or whatever, he could just kind of wash his hands in a way, but I don't really know.
It's the guy who just doesn't get reality.
It's the guy that doesn't get reality, basically. That's a pretty good point. Now let's see what else we got. Debunk stream is not going to be a debunk stream 100%. He's just going to have a what was it, a mature and civil discussion or intelligent discussion or whatever he wanted, which is, I don't know, I don't believe he's capable of that, but yeah. Now let's see what else we got. Has there been any recent content that's been good? Let's see the latest Snort Burnell, because they usually came out every day. Oh, there's no contract. Yeah, I wanted to watch this.
Attractive in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, there's no contract for tips.
I think I'm ugly. I'm like, ugh. You know, I'm not.
And talking about Handsome Man, which we watched yesterday, but it's still pretty chill. He can get affiliate back tomorrow. Yeah, he's, you know, he's predictable, but why did he even have to go on the stream and call them lame brain pieces of dumb fucking shit? That's the exact quote. I have no idea why he had to do that. Just making himself look bad. It's not like Twitch are gonna be mad about it, because it's a massive corporation that doesn't take things personally, I guess. But it's super unprofessional. And it just shows you that you shouldn't be working with DSP. Regardless of if you're a sponsor or you're a network or somebody that might want to benefit a creator, DSP is not your guy.
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Alright.
Yeah, I think he can get subs and cheers. I don't know stuff about Twitch. I just have an account there. I don't really stream.
In my opinion, you're quite handsome, and I am sure
Wide handsome.
Well, here's the thing.
That agrees with me.
I don't think any guys are attractive. I'm being honest here. I don't think that, you know, I joke about John Stamos and shit. I joke about stupid shit like that.
It might be a state of the bag, but it's gonna be like a pre-stream segment. So, I don't know. I'm confused to what he's thinking, because he thought of it in the middle of the night when he was probably drunk. So he probably didn't really think it through. So I don't know if I can think it through. Might just end up overthinking it and being too hyped up for some fun drama and then being disappointed. That's kind of how everything with DSP works.
All the time. I'm not being serious. You know, I don't think that men are attractive. I'm a hetero guy.
You're a hetero guy.
Attractive. I don't find men attractive in any way, shape, or form. So when I look at myself in the mirror, I think I'm ugly. I'm like, ugh. You know,
No, that's not what.
I don't ever in my life, not once have I ever looked at myself and thought that, oh wow, I'm a good looking guy.
Yeah, maybe you
I've
can
never
put some more effort.
thought that ever in my whole life.
We don't look like Steven
Even back in the
Seagal.
day, it's not that I'm older now and I'm wrinkly and I'm
get
fat.
your-
It's not like that. When I was
emotes and
younger
shit,
too, and even
And big ups Gian Gonzalez for subscribing.
I didn't think I was attractive.
Get those custom
I thought I was
emotes. We don't
buff.
have
I
them
didn't
yet,
think
but
that I
we're
was-
gonna
oh,
get them.
Man, I'm good looking. I never thought that. Obviously, my wife thinks differently, and that's a great thing.
Right? I'm certainly no Adonis. You know what I mean? I was sitting here all unshaven. I know I'm not a good-looking guy, and a lot of people agree with me. A lot of people don't, but whatever.
I'm sitting here being ugly on my professional stream for my business.
That's a great thing that a woman who I find very attractive, I want to spend the rest of my life with, finds me attractive. That's pretty fortuitous that situation has occurred, you know? But, you guys may think I'm attractive. I can't confirm or deny. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really
Can't
think about
confirm
that
or
stuff.
deny that I'm attractive.
Now,
What?
That's the last thing on my mind is, I'm
You
trying to
guys
be
are saying I'm attractive?
or something like, fuck that. All I want to do.
Milk your viewers. For some people, it's never enough, right?
Snow Carl tipped me $1.50. Says, in light of yesterday, I think it would be good if you clarified what tippers are legally obliged to ask for in return for their contributions. Do you think a tipper should be able to demand you fulfill your promises no matter what, or is a shout out enough? Nothing at all. All right? I think that there needs to be some clarification. All right? When you are watching anyone's stream, this is not just me, this is anyone on the internet. You're watching someone's stream, okay? And that person is providing free content to you. You willingly decide you want to contribute to said stream. Oh, I want to contribute.
Also, DSP got married so he can marry before Liana. Well, he's like 40 years old. Yeah, he probably should.
Help out this person who's giving me
And yeah, there's no contract, and he doesn't owe you anything.
stuff. Here you go. That's where that relationship ends.
Oh
There
no,
is no
that's
commitment of anything. It is not
where
a
the
Kickstarter
depression
where you
starts.
are supporting that
The
content. Now
relationship
you're
ends and the
expecting
depression
something
starts.
in return. It is not a transactional purchase where you're buying something with your transaction. That's not what happens at all. People have crazy misconceptions about online content creation and ways to support it and what that means and what that entails. Okay?
How can we have a crazy misconception? He tells us every day how we can support him. What's the misconception?
You are not buying
This
something
fucking sucks.
when you contribute to a content creator or streamer. You're not. It doesn't even matter if they say, oh, you get this in return for this, you get this in return. That's not the case. You are essentially saying, I like what you're doing.
Phil's birthday is in April, I think.
Already doing.
Put on the hat and the glasses.
Oh, the hat and the glasses. Okay, I'm putting them behind the scenes. Okay, I put them. Thank you, Just Scam, for the $1.
That I like. Okay? That's what you're doing. If you're doing it for any other reason, you are wrong. You are doing it wrong.
And once you give that money, it's gone. You have to understand that. You gave the money, it's gone. There's no guarantee anything's going to happen. There's no contract. You can't.
Yeah, you know when you marry Kat, she can't really
You
go
gave that money,
anywhere.
really, it's done.
Know what
There's
I mean?
Oh, he stole. No.
He stole
you
money.
gave it.
You
You
gave
actively chose to give.
And you're misunderstanding.
Stole the Project 7 money, though.
With that content
And the t-shirts.
creator. Okay? Content creators basically are online performers. We're in front of a camera and we're putting out a product for hundreds, if not thousands, of people on a daily basis.
Like
right
a
now
cam
on the stream,
girl.
I got about 215 people so far watching on the pre-stream. Over the course of the stream, arguably 500 to 1,000 unique viewers will probably watch this stream. I am
500 to
trying entertain
1,000.
with discussion, with gameplay, whatever it may be.
The thing is that people would watch his stream much more if it was the whole stream uploaded to his channel after, kind of like most people do their stuff, and not just the YouTube videos with parts. This is so 2010. Having a part 1, part 2, part 3. Just play the video. Play the whole stream.
That's my job, okay?
Gonna end
That
up
is my main
confusing
concern.
people.
That is what I'm doing. I am not here to give shout-outs. I am not here to put on a funny vest or a hat or put on...
Unique viewers are, I guess, different profiles that play that watch the video. So you can't be one guy watching the video 5 times. This doesn't really count as a unique viewer, I would assume.
Glasses. I'm here to put out an entertaining product for free. That's what I do. That is my occupation, okay? Now...
NBA 2K22 is already on 30% discount. I love these games.
The nature of my
This is
business to put out a
ridiculous.
free product and then get crowdfunded for it. There are things that are discussed and or, promised in regards of certain rewards, right?
Like what? The hat, the glasses?
In any way, and as long as you're abiding by the rules of the stream, meaning you're not insulting me or other people, you're not derailing the stream with discourse of like religion or politics, which you guys know I don't delve into, if you're using common sense and you're in line with the stuff that's going on in the stream, I'm going to give you a shout out. There are circumstances where that won't happen. Maybe I feel that what you're saying is not in line with the rules, or maybe I just don't want to discuss a certain topic that you keep bugging me about. I feel like it derails the stream. Or, very well, I'm a human and I'm flawed and I just miss it. I missed your contribution and I didn't shout it out. But that...
Yeah, but if you... Yeah, it's fair enough. Okay, he misses a contribution, whatever.
Okay, that happens. There is no guarantee that you will get anything in regards to a reaction to a contribution. There is never a promise or
One thing is guaranteed, he's gonna ask for the money. He's gonna beg.
Contract that's laid out.
That's guaranteed.
Hilarious because these idiots who try to basically defraud PayPal, they'll try to go to PayPal and they'll say, "Oh, I tipped Phil on a live stream and he didn't give me a shout out, so he broke the contract and I want my money."
Yeah, don't do that. Just don't give him money to begin with. It's gonna be much saltier if you don't give him money at all. Then give him money and ask for it back.
Contract written anywhere that
because he might keep it and then he's gonna be extra arrogant.
Says that. It doesn't exist. There's no contract between you and me because you threw me $1 on a stream that I'm gonna give you. $1? It never existed. And I say that to PayPal and PayPal always rules in my favor. So, that's what I mean. Like, these people have these crazy, weird...
Hey, Shiloh, welcome to the stream.
Online content creation and
it's an early stream. It wasn't even supposed to happen yet.
That's impressively...
But, I was bored.
He's so ungrateful.
Okay? Now, in regards to tips rewards and stuff like that, tiered rewards, okay? The idea is that in exchange for a certain level of support on a stream, I will do something to say thanks. Whether it's put on glasses, put on a hat, put on a vest. But, as always, these things are always going to be directly dependent on, number one, the safety of me and the stream itself.
What? The safety? We're not asking him to do a backflip off a rooftop. What is he talking about, the safety? He's in the safest place imaginable. He lives in a gated community, in an office on the 2nd floor.
Quality of the...
Give me a fucking break. What are these excuses? This is just rambling.
That it's not going
it doesn't actually mean this.
I'm putting out.
It's gonna hinder the content. He's gonna be just as sleepy if he plays monkey ball with a hat on or without the hat. He's gonna be just as boring.
I'm not just gonna do something that's gonna ruin the level of the content.
And if he cared about the way that he's gonna perform on stream, then go to bed earlier and stop drinking this much, because it reflects.
I'm putting out. When someone says put on the fucking Sonic hat or the Yoshi hat or whatever, okay?
Or
I'm not
whatever.
Gonna do that because I can't even concentrate on the game if I'm wearing a giant.
The safety glasses, yeah, he even has safety glasses.
Sweating profusely. I'm never
the safest guy alive. Needs a hard
so
hat. You're right.
So in particular, I think the reason that Snowcrawl's asking this is because last night on the Monkey Ball stream, as I said, I was completely destroyed by this game, okay? This stage, this 8 bracelet stage, is so difficult. And my body temperature is ramping up because I'm trying to beat it, and it's very, I'm on edge. Every time I take a run at this thing, you know,
he's so on edge.
Blood pressure is going up, trying to do
His blood pressure is going up. DSP is 65 years old, or diabetic.
I'm wearing the platinum vest and the cowboy hat.
Which, there's been speculations for the good old Beatus. But, I don't know. I'm not the guy to tell.
And I'm not kidding. I was soaked in sweat.
Soaked in sweat.
My
Stop
back
drinking.
Was completely saturated wet. My hat, I had a pool of sweat around the band of the hat on my forehead.
Yeah, a pool of sweat. This guy is like the most disgusting person alive when you think about it. Because when he talks about his headphones being disgusting and gross, and let me play some music in the background, it's gonna be chill. When he talks about his headphones being gross, and he talks about getting an ear infection, oh, my headphones, they're so greasy, man, and now he's sweating. He's sitting there in a pool of DSP soup, essentially. Absolutely disgusting. Why would you tell people about that? That's terrible. To make himself a victim of being hot a little bit. That's how life works.
It's matted to my head. I'm wiping it. I'm like, I can't concentrate. I'm never gonna beat this stage at this rate. I can't even fucking pay attention to what I'm doing.
Like, it's been tough.
Too poor to pay attention.
You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Needs tips to pay attention.
So I took this stuff off and I explained to everyone. I said, guys, I gotta take it off. It is what it is, you know. I've worn it for a bit. I gotta take it off because I'm concentrating on the stage. Okay? And then you get...
It's literally a video game, DSP. Chill the fuck out.
Then you get people...
Then you get the shitheads.
Literally sit here, and instead of paying attention to the stream or interacting with me in a positive way, where's the vest? Where's the hat? Where is it? Why is there no vest? Why is there no hat? We're owed the vest and hat. Where is it? Here's the truth.
It's kind of a straw man here. It's just selecting some criticism to
if that's
fight
your mentality,
that is
you
easy
don't
to
care
fight.
about me. You don't care about the stream. All you care about is some kind of...
You don't have to care about DSP. You guys don't have to care about me. like this is thanks for the sub to the person that subscribed. Manuel, big ups. You guys don't have to care about anything. You don't even have to care about the content that I make. It's all voluntary. So I don't know why DSP expects people to care about him and his whatever.
A weirdo demand, some weird entitlement complex that you have.
Weird entitlement. DSP, the man who feels like every day he should hit his tips goal because he's been doing it for a long time. Talking about people being entitled.
For some reason, because we reached a certain level of support, you're owed a vest and a hat.
Yeah, that's how it works. You ask for the money, and when you hit the money, and you already have it, and then you don't want to give us the reward, okay? And I don't even care about if he wears it. It's all a matter of principle. And he's a guy with 0 principles. He has one principle, which is let's ask for money.
What's wrong with you? And I mean that, like, you got something wrong with you. If you think
something's
that
wrong with you, you're mentally ill. What if they have depression?
This is not Phil's vest and hat stream. This is Phil's gameplay stream, right? As long as I'm playing a game and I'm trying to do progress.
Phil's lolcow stream.
That I'm doing my job, right? I don't understand what the fuck people are saying or doing, what they're thinking. If they're gonna say stuff like, "Oh, I'm absolutely owed this. I'm entitled to this." Like, what the fuck? Where do you even come off acting like that?
That's a weird quote. I am owed this. Like, how many people said that, really? It's just him misrepresenting what people actually say, to the extreme, as he usually does. It's either one extreme or it's the other. The guy that doesn't believe in absolutes, by the way, that's the same man.
On a stream, like, that's ridiculous behavior. And there were people who were doing that. And it was like, what the fuck is your problem? You know, that is not the point of the stream. And the other funny part about that, of course, the people complaining didn't contribute. The people who contributed.
Oh, the people who complained didn't give him money. Why would they give you money? Because you scam people like this. Because they want to see you look ridiculous in a hat and a vest. And you don't want to give them a hat and a vest. And that's why they don't give money. And yeah, he is a cult leader, basically. That's a cult leader mentality. They have to care about him. All they have to do on the stream is interact with him, focus on him and what he's doing. But he's not trying to be interesting enough for people to be engaged with him. He just sits there and looks like he was left in a microwave for too long.
Actually, one of them outright said, "I don't even care if you wear the vest or hat. I'm a major contributor tonight. I'm just here to support you. Do your thing, Phil."
Oh yeah, that's what he expects. People to just drop in, don't care about the gameplay, don't care about anything. You don't have to engage or anything. Tip him, preferably a big tip, but not too early, because then people are going to be discouraged from tipping. Tip him before the break or at the very end of the stream, when the other pay pigs have already got the chance to tip him. Then is where you tip him. That's what he wants. That's the ideal for DSP.
But it's these people who want to sit here entitled. You didn't even contribute, and you're going to sit here and bitch that there's no vest or hat. Like, do you understand you look like a little petulant child? And you seem so just ridiculously over the top, demanding and entitled and ungrateful.
Yeah, you gotta tip him and shut up.
For someone who I've been doing this for 13 years.
Mind your own business, but tip him.
I'm playing an incredibly difficult game. I got no background here.
Wait, what? 13 years, business, full-time? Let me just hear this again. Because I love businessmen like this.
That there's no vest or hat. Like, do you understand you look like a little petulant child?
You understand you look like a little petulant child in a... I don't even know how to call the vest. And I don't even know how to call the hat. Because he kind of looks like a gay Nazi with the vest and a hat all together.
And you seem so just ridiculously over the top, demanding and entitled and ungrateful.
Oh my god, fans are too demanding and entitled. Honestly. But he's a fucking businessman.
For someone who is...
Look at how he treats his clients and potential clients. And even potential clients is more important than his clients, because the pay pigs are already going to give him money. Now you want to convert other people that haven't given you money yet to give you money. And this is how he talks to them. But yeah, those people, they didn't contribute. Well, yeah, you ask yourself why. They're potential contributors. But you're being an asshole, so you're losing them.
I've been doing this for 13 years.
Yeah, it is kind of like the Mr. Slave hat from South Park. It is very similar to that.
6 days a week full time. I'm playing an incredibly difficult game. I got no background here in Monkey Ball at all. I'm trying
no
to
background in Monkey Ball.
I don't want to sit here and play this stage for 4 days. I want to beat it.
You have to have a PhD in Monkey Ball, a business degree in Monkey Ball.
I'm completely soaked in sweat, right?
I worked my ass off.
Soaked in sweat.
Soaked in sweat.
You don't think that it's in my best interest to maybe not wear a fucking vest that's going to make me continuously sweat harder and probably make my body temperature go up higher and probably make me feel sick? Do you not care? Because if you don't, you shouldn't be here. If you don't care about the streamer you're watching, don't watch them. Go do something else with your time. Don't be a fucking dick who's only here because you got some kind of a vested interest in someone, you know, having something bad happen to them. Like, you're fucked up in the head. Really, I mean it.
You're fucked up in the head. Really, I mean it. So the DSP approves this message. People that hate on him are literally mentally ill. As we listened to him talk about depression yesterday.
I see someone...
And how terrible it is, and how it makes you say things that are uncharacteristic. But yeah, you're mentally ill, straight up.
Get hurt, essentially. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bloated fat baby.
So,
hey, he is.
This is. Oh, by the way, this is not rocket science. This is not something that's never been discussed before. This has always been this way. Content creation is the same for everyone. This is not just me. Every online content creator is the same. Okay? But for some reason, you know, we get an by the way, how often does this happen? That we'll hit a goal and I won't do the reward, or I interrupt the reward. Almost never. I was wearing the vest during the middle of the summer, right? When it was like 80, 90 degrees in this office, I was wearing vests and hats, right? This is one exception to the rule where I'm doing something that's so difficult that it's actually making my body temperature heat up.
Actually, after this video, we can go and start with the state of the bag. The one that I wanted to show you, because one of the previous streams, we watched one of them, and yeah, today we're gonna watch the other one.
Sweating profusely, and I'm like, I need to just not do this for now, for my own good, right? And it's like, if you don't understand that, I'm sorry, you're just a fucking idiot. You're an immature
just a
moron
fucking idiot.
who's only here to
That's
be
the bottom
and
line.
I don't watch you on my stream then. Seriously, if that's your purpose, then leave. Don't come back. Because I'm here to put out positive, fun content.
A person with about as probably double the viewers that I have, I've been streaming for a month, is asking people to go away. When it's his full-time business, his whole life depends on it. If he does not manage to make money from streaming, he can't make money from anything else. He doesn't even have credit anymore. So he can't take a loan, he can't get money in any other way. Unless he pimps out his wife or something, I don't know. And she still couldn't make the amount of money he makes streaming. Because she ain't all that great.
Not here to...
Maybe her sister, they can get her involved in Burnell Productions.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Some weird, like, porno.
Fucking act like an idiot, dance around like a fucking clown, feeling sick, passing out on fucking stream because you think you're entitled to something that you're not, and you're just a fucking piece of shit, you know?
You're just a fucking
Fuck
piece
off.
of shit.
Don't come back.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the
United
supreme
States of
being.
Phil.
I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
It's that simple. And it's always been like that. This is not something that's changed recently. Like I said, this is the exception to the rule that I would not be doing a vest or hat reward. It was a one-off thing, a bad situation, right? I'm trying to make the best of the bad situation, and people want to then take shots at me. Well, guess what? It didn't work, stupid.
Didn't work,
It didn't
stupid.
work, okay? So, again, you got problems with that? Fine, leave. You don't have to be here. Really.
Fine.
No, really, I mean it. You don't have to be here.
Other people, as DSP would say, logical humans, as DSP would also say, they would argue. So they would have a discussion or something why it's not like this, but DSP is just like, leave. If you don't believe me or don't like me, just believe. Just leave immediately. Leave. I just need people who trust me unconditionally. So no matter how much money I spend on Jin, no matter how much money I spend on gacha games, they're gonna support me. They'll love me.
To have a good time, to relax, to enjoy games, to see me persevere in a situation like the situation I'm currently in right now in Monkey Ball.
Wow, DSP the perseverant one.
While I do it or not, right? It's nice to do something.
Well, yeah, if anything, he is perseverant.
It's not a mandatory thing.
It's not a mandatory thing.
So, grow the fuck up. If you're here for the wrong reasons.
Grow the fuck up. Let me
you know,
just
I don't know
move
what to
this
tell you.
window.
You gotta
It
fucking
should be okay.
wise up sooner or later and realize it's not all about you.
Oh, the stream's all about
It's not all about you. So this, no, it is all about them. It's literally all about them, because without them, DSP would be living back in Connecticut with his parents and their cats and do nothing else because he can't get a job, he can't have a job. So yeah, it is all about them.
It's about everyone together having a good time. And if I'm getting actually physically ill, sweating and feeling sick,
Physically
because I'm wearing
ill.
a vest and a hat, I'm gonna take it off.
Physically ill Phil. That's what he is.
And you
That's
think
who he
not
is.
acceptable? You're in the wrong place.
That's your boy.
If you don't have the best interest of the streamer in mind when you're watching their content, you shouldn't be watching their content.
But again, if you have an issue with that, go fuck yourself. I don't want you on my
Why would I
stream.
care about
don't want your
DSP's
time,
best
I don't want
fucking
your support,
entrance?
I want you gone.
What? Why would I care about it?
Because if you don't care about me and you actually want me to hurt myself so you can get a laugh, you can go fuck yourself and never come back. Toxic behavior. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind.
I'm a mature adult.
Telling me it's WWE Champions time.
I did nothing
love
wrong.
It. I love it.
He did nothing wrong.
He's a mobile
At the
game
end of the day.
addict. Phil has
So,
indoctrinated children who send him money blatantly.
now let's go to the state of the stream. One of the reasons why this stream is happening today. Now, wow, big ups to my stream, which is happening, which was 5 days ago. Pretty cool. Now, this is the one. Please watch. State of the stream, November, what was it? 2018. So, and thank you. He thanks you in advance for watching it. You're welcome, DSP.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am Darkside Phil. I welcome you to this very special video and stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's obviously a video. If you're watching this live on stream, welcome. I'm actually filming this of all times on Thanksgiving Day 2018.
So it can be extra dramatic.
A Q&A show or a podcast-style show on this day. This year is no exception, although 2018 has been a very different year than a lot of the time in the last over 10 years that I've been a content creator for the internet. If you guys haven't noticed, this year in particular, I have held back a lot of stuff from you guys that normally in the past would be...
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this year I lied a lot. I lied a lot this year. I don't know if you've noticed. I sure hope you didn't.
Very transparent about.
Very transparent. No. Now, what DSP was not transparent. He was uploading all these drama videos because he was creating sort of a reality show, and he managed to make it. So now everybody's looking at his real life as a real life reality show that he made because he was filming for 10 years straight. So yeah, in the end of the day, he made his own hell. So the reason why we're watching this is because he put it on the internet. Maybe he shouldn't have.
In the back, or on pre-streams, during videos about my personal life, I would be constantly doing Instagram posts and tweets about stuff going on behind the scenes. And I would keep you in the loop about a lot of stuff happening. And this year I purposely didn't. For many various reasons. You know, number one of the major pieces of feedback I got in 2017 was, Phil, we heard about your personal shit too much, especially...
And now he's not making videos anymore off the personal shit. But because he used to show everywhere he went to eat, he used to show where he traveled, he used to show his hotels, he used to show everything. Now, of course, he doesn't travel a lot because he's 65 years old and broke, quote unquote. So yeah, but now it just doesn't make views. Because if those vlogs made views, people, he would be crazy to post stuff. He would be posting 10 vlogs a day of the stupid shit he's done. And people would find hundreds of things in those vlogs. People like me that sit here and watch 1 hour video for 7 hours.
The whole state taxes thing happened. It seemed like whenever you revealed it in like the early fall all the way through the rest of the year and earlier on in 2018, it was too much. And we just wanted to come to your streams to relax, to have a chill time, to have fun and escape our own daily stresses. We don't want to hear about yours every possible moment, okay? And so all that being said, I understand that, okay? And I tried to make an active change this year to, number one, keep that kind of stuff off the constant streams, because I know that it bothers a lot of people for me to be mentioning stuff like that all the time. The other thing is, this year, Kat moved in with me. You know, my girlfriend moved in with me.
Yeah, she told me to stop showing you guys everything.
We wanted to build a life together here in Washington that was our own and completely separate from my online presence. If we could have our own life going on behind the scenes, she could have her own job and her own stuff going on, and then I have my work going on. But then when we're away from both of those, we can have amazing time together and a life together that is not publicly shared with the internet. See how it would work out. And that's why, honestly, you guys don't know much, if anything, about Kat, because we have done our best to make it so that she cannot be harassed, and that our private life does not become a public life where now everything's out there and nothing is for ourselves, okay? And I'll be very honest with you guys. I do think that it has worked, but at the same time, I do think because I've kept so much private, there was a lot of opportunity to be transparent with you guys that was missed. You guys have no idea what's going on with me behind the scenes of anything anymore because I don't talk about it. That's what I'm doing this right now for, all right? Because I'm at a point now, ladies and gentlemen, where something kind of happened this last week. And I've come to a point where I need to tell you guys what's going on because basically there may be some major changes in the next year that I cannot help. I don't want them to happen, but I cannot help unless something changes. I can't keep going the way I'm just going.
Now, unless something changes means unless people give me more money. Because that's what he means pretty much always when he talks about stuff like this. Even when he talked about depression. Because he wasn't depressed when he had a lot of money. And then got in debt and got depressed. And he was talking about how Anthony Bourdain was filthy rich. And he had all this money. Why was he unhappy? Why did he kill himself? I don't know, DSP.
And keep doing what I'm doing.
Could have been... He did everything correct.
To change for the better in order for me to keep doing things the way I do them. And that's, I know that sucks because I love doing the things the way I'm doing them. I love doing the daily live streams the way I do them. You guys have expressed an overwhelming amount of positivity this year about the streams and everything. I'm going to talk all about that in a moment. I don't want it to change, but you get to...
Yeah, for Christmas and Thanksgiving, it's going to be
and I'm going to explain all this to you right
extravaganza
now, okay?
of begging.
Around the bush. Let's get down to brass tacks, as they say. So, first of all, what I'd like to do is start off positively and outline the positive things that have happened in 2018.
First off, I'm going to tell you how 2018 was the best year ever and nothing went wrong. And then, for the next 45 minutes, I'll be telling you how everything went wrong and you should support me. Otherwise, I might go away and I might lose the house.
You disagree, but I think, at least from the feedback I've gotten from you, the viewers, some of the great stuff in 2018 that has been positive changes that people love. Number one, continuing on as a focus of just being basically a streamer, getting rid of all the ties of YouTube, of having to do edited videos for YouTube and caring about that kind of stuff, just primarily focusing on my streams this year has allowed me to become better at it. I feel that now I'm much better at juggling the interactivity between a stream and gameplay. I think
that's
that now
fake news. That's fraud.
To see me on a stream, that there will be way less drama than there used to be.
No.
Now I can actually advertise my streams as a chill place to be.
That's exactly what he's gonna say today. I figured it out. From November 22nd to today, what is it, 20th of October, I guess? He's gonna tell you the exact same thing. You guys, this channel's been so positive. We managed to find out a way to stop the trolling and everything. It's amazing, you guys. But I need your help because I'm not gonna make this without you.
Not a place where you're gonna have me arguing with trolls, or you're gonna have me bringing all that.
Does this every day?
Allow that. It's just
begs every day like this and argues with trolls literally every day. Statistically every day.
Politics or anything like that. You could just relax, watch me play a video game at face value, give you my honest opinions about a game, right? You can see my live reactions and enjoy that. And then you could talk a little bit with me, talk a little bit with the people in stream chat. There's no arguments, no drama, no insults.
Talking about fucking politics. Mister, I want to make a politics channel. This would have been the hottest shit. But even he was, is not stupid enough to make a politics channel.
And I think that's been better. In fact, this year...
Yeah, 172.
All right.
Gangsta's watching right now. Can't verify if you're a gangsta, but
now I'm getting people
I assume you are since you're here.
Phil play Dragon Quest 11. This is a playthrough.
Hello, Renee. Hello, everybody who tuned in.
That previously I never
we just started watching the State of the Bag from 2018, and later when Dark starts, which is gonna be in a couple of hours, at least 2 hours and something, we're gonna watch his special announcement of something, and he's gonna play a special game. Now, one of the important things he said on Twitter is that he cleaned up his entire schedule and deleted all of the scheduled tweets. So there's going to be an awesome revelation coming up, I'm sure.
To do something like that at the length that I've done it. But because the streams now are more focused and more different than they used to be, people enjoy seeing me play a lengthy JRPG because of the interaction, because of the fun we have. It's not a concern of, oh no one's going to watch this on YouTube anymore and now I'm screwed. People actually come out. Even
what about Divinity 2? That was pretty lengthy.
It's a supportive stream. It's a positive stream. And it allows me to do a lot more variety than I used to do, right? I love this. I love this about my streaming this year. I think that the changes that we've instituted to the streams, the new rule set about no drama,
might be Metroid Dread.
Trying to keep it a chill atmosphere has very much improved the quality of the streams. And I can tell you, as a major positive, guys, okay, this is supported by numbers, because what I've seen over the course of this year, more followers, right? Overall, you know, contributions during streams are upward, much bigger than they were just last year. To the point where, yes, it looks like if I keep
muted.
going, I will continuously still see growth on Twitch. If I just keep doing what I'm doing.
Oops, so Twitch.
That's my
keep
goal.
going back on Twitch today.
Stay the course. Keep doing the fun stuff I'm doing. Cover the new.
It's amazing. He says this every time. My streams have gotten better. People love them more. They're amazing. They're the best. But somebody fucked me over, so I need all your money.
It in with games.
Put it in this bag. A bag that has a dollar sign on it. Let's put that tips in the bag.
Chill, no drama. Have fun.
And nobody's gonna get hurt.
And you know, a lot of that's me too. I'll admit, even though, you know, I might say, oh, it's just the stream atmosphere. It's not. It's me too. You know, I had to basically change myself. I'm not going to engage with drama anymore. I don't want. There were many opportunities this year. Other YouTubers and streamers were trying to goad me into stuff. I didn't bite. I'm like, enough of that. I don't care about your crap, man. I'm just here to do my own thing, right? And put out entertainment and chill atmosphere for everyone watching. I'm not here to engage your bullshit. Oh, someone wants to box me. Someone wants to fucking interview me. Get the fuck out of here. I'm just here to do good stuff for myself and for my viewers, and that's all I care about. Okay. Also,
yeah, it's a money bags emoji. That's what he wants. A money bag emoji.
Open to suggestions for improvement than ever before.
Emoji
one of the
or
major
emote.
Changes
I don't know.
That I feel is
depends
very
on what
positive
you.
Change that people have asked me for like 5 straight years now is longer videos on YouTube, and I finally listened.
I finally listened. The guy who follows feedback. I finally listened. They asked him for years. And why didn't he do it? Because he wanted the views on separate videos. And now that, even back in the day, even back in 2018, now that YouTube rewards watch time more than the number of views, then now he's gonna make more videos. He's gonna make longer videos. Amazing, DSP.
Doing 10-minute clips. I now do hour-long videos. And I've seen very positive changes on YouTube in regards to overall engagement on my videos. You know, subscriber count consistently increasing now, instead of, you know, goes up during a popular release and then plummets every other time of the year.
The cool thing about me making streams the way that I do and what I enjoy about it is that I know that DSP is not going to take my advice because he's an idiot and he's DSP basically. But when I try and give advice, I consider it to be for people that are trying to improve and wondering for ways how you can improve. So I give my advice that I would think works for them. So that's the cool thing, because I don't like DSP. So I don't want him to follow my advice because he could do better. But I know he's not going to follow my advice, so that's great.
I'm actually seeing growth in subscribers, which I've never seen in the last
fake
5
growth,
6 years.
artificial growth.
It's been down, up, down,
the
up.
second I turn up the music a little bit.
Slow growth, but it is growth. You see what I mean?
That shit's not even playing.
So YouTube, in some regards, has been a real positive with listening to your feedback, changing the videos to longer format.
That's some bullshit.
It actually creates less stress for me too, because when I was putting out, 20, 30 videos a day.
Yeah, and my problem with DSP and the sole concept of being subscribed to DSP is that you're gonna get a ton of videos in your sub box. And people like to watch YouTube and not get spammed and not get harassed by constant nonsense. Come on.
Times.
Just have the whole stream, his whole stream, with timestamps for the different stuff that he does. Like, for example, when he goes on break, so you can just skip through it when you watch the video on demand. But it takes too much time. Takes too much time, too much effort. And he also wants more views because he knows that he's not gonna get a lot of views on an individual complete full stream.
That's a lot of pressure to name every fucking video. After every stream ended, I'd be sitting here for an hour uploading videos, putting tags on them, naming every video. Now,
because you're just very inefficient in the way that you run your business. That's not my fault. There's easier ways to do that. There's tag generators online. You don't have to tappy write it on your keyboard yourself. It generates all the tags based on what is trending. You don't have to have the thumbnails the way that he does. He doesn't have the titles. His titles are terrible. Might as well just say the name of the game, part this, and that's it. Doesn't have to say the stupid descriptive title. Whoa, that's an amazing dragon. Part 5 of Lost Judgment or something. Just be more creative about it. This is not 2010.
Now I could usually get it done within a few minutes, and I could be on to something else that's more meaningful and important than me fucking sitting here titling 35 videos.
Yeah, the quartering interview is terrible. It's just terrible. It's a waste of time. Might as well watch my streams.
So, I think that's been a big positive change, right? I agree. On the personal, that's the public aspect. That's the, the streams are better, right?
And I know he tries to abuse the algorithm, but the algorithm isn't the same anymore. And that's why it doesn't work. If he tried to adapt to it, he would profit more. If he had better, catchier thumbnails, shorter videos, a channel for clips of his streams, where he could clip out stuff and post there, that is like 10-second clips or 30 seconds of some fail or something, so it's easier for the detractors to clip it out to download these videos. You know what I mean?
More variety in the gameplay I'm doing on my streams, opening up to things like Battle Royale, doing a lengthy JRPG that I used to not be able to do, that kind of stuff, having a more chill atmosphere, people being supportive no matter what kind of game I'm playing, and having longer YouTube videos. These are all very positive things that happened this year in my opinion. And like I said, I've also seen support, your support, in particular, when it came to things like, oh my god, my PS4 is dying. Someone donated me a PS4. Oh my god, my TV's dying. Someone got me a new TV, right? Like, those things happening was amazing. That people...
I've actually never had a TV die, so I don't understand. But DSP is you've seen him, how he handles technology. You've seen how he interacts with it. It's not the brightest guy. So yeah, the TV breaks down. I'm sure it does. Or maybe he put on the wrong HDMI input or output or something, like the DSP he is.
Well, like what I do so much, and like me as a person so much, that they would go out of their way to be supportive like that. It's a really outstanding, okay?
They don't have to like him as a person. Because if only people that liked him as a person supported him, he would be more broke than he is. Because there's not a lot of people that like him as a person because he's not a very likable person. And he doesn't present himself as such, because he has rants about stuff all the time and is toxic about stuff all the time. So yeah, not very positive. People give him money because he asks for it. And he sits there and he guilt trips them and he tells them that his life is going to be terrible unless he gets this money. And the easiest way to tip him is to tip him. Easiest way to support.
In my personal life, things are good, okay?
What do? You go out once a week? You take your wife to lunch, you order food, and you drink a lot of alcohol and play a lot of mobile games. That's what is good for him. That's his good life. This is it, and that's all that happens. He has no friends, no social connections. Maybe his wife has some at work, but maybe he's jealous that she's gonna go out and cheat on him and leave him. Because I think for DSP, the worst thing that could happen is Kat leaving for somebody else. Not for sexual ways or something else, it's just he doesn't have to have, he's not gonna have his mother figure and his maid to cook for him and to clean for him.
Kat's lived here since...
And he's gonna get depression again and write weird tweets to game developers or something.
That was my depression, February, and just so you guys know, I haven't talked a lot about it, but she works her butt off. She actually has a full-time job that she works all the time.
Oops.
Which is why a lot of the
Oops, that's a scam. She has a part-time job. Or at least she downgraded because, I don't know, they didn't want her or something.
She's trying to put money towards the bills and everything, and she's got her own responsibilities too. So some people are just so dumb, they think, oh, well, she moved in with you. Why isn't there like a significant...
Wings want to put his life on hold to play Diablo 2.
Own past debts and things, that accumulate.
Sure, Diablo 2 is chill, I guess.
Person that came in here with no past.
But Wings also, I gotta give him a modicum of respect, because I saw a clip of him discussing what his members tiers are gonna be and what he can do as perks, and he was thinking about making shirts and stuff, and I gotta give him a little bit of respect. I'm not the biggest fan of the guy, but he is trying to give some value for the membership, and DSP just asks you to do it. He just goes the path of least resistance.
She has her own life, her own responsibilities and things going on, and she's been really, contributing a lot, helping with the things around the house. That's the cool thing. Since Kat moved in, now we share all responsibilities. Cleaning the house, cooking, it's shared, which is really nice, and it's definitely a positive influence. on me. You know, basically when I'm off stream and I actually get to spend time with Kat, it's amazing. The problem is a lot of the times we get to spend together ends up being rushed. Like yesterday was our day off. We have 1 day a week we take off, no matter what, that we spend a whole day together, right? Just to give you guys some perspective. Here was our day off yesterday.
What? DoorDash, Burger King, sushi place, the mall? Yeah, that's the general day off. Wings also has more vicious trolls than DSP. Yeah, pretty much.
We finally both got to sleep in a little bit extra because we never get to. So we both slept in a little bit extra. We went out and we grabbed lunch. We went to a local animal shelter to look at some cats because, you know, eventually we would maybe like to get.
Exactly at the time that he was saying we went to a local animal shelter, look how his eyes blew out of his head when he was lying about Jasper.
We both slept in a little bit extra. We
okay?
Went out and we grabbed lunch.
And now his eyes are about to explode.
Went to a local animal shelter to look at
just before he lies.
Because, you know, eventually.
Like this. Look at this. Eventually we're gonna get him. Yeah, when did you get him, DSP?
We would maybe like to get a pet.
Oh, we would like to get a pet.
It's not financially feasible, especially.
It's not financially feasible.
Not being steadily financially here and not knowing what's going to happen with the future, which I'm going to talk about a little bit here in this video. You know, I can't realistically, we can't take in a cat if I don't know if I can keep the house. You know what I mean? But we go to this local animal shelter. We look at all these cats and everything. We had to spend some time with them. Then we basically went to the local garbage dump, and I threw out a ton of shit. I threw out like 3 broken office chairs.
Oh my god, animals living in that house.
And finally,
animals living in that house. 3 broken office chairs, and this guy sitting on a love seat that later on got replaced. Now got replaced by a gaming sofa or whatever it is, some weird baby chair for like gamers.
Storage nook, if you
guys, it was overpriced.
Storage nook in my bedroom.
That squeaks now, so it's trash.
Stuff, all these old statues and stuff I used to have on display when I lived in Connecticut. I can finally fucking get in there now. So it's like, wow, that was good. We went to the dump, did that. Then after that, we had to go do a few errands and stuff. We did look at a few things, nice things, like for example, this shirt Kat bought me yesterday. This cool Gremlin shirt, we saw it at a local Kohl's store, and she really liked it. I was like, you know what? I love Gremlins too. I watch it every Christmas. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna get you that for stream. She did, and I was like, wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, he takes a romantic walk with Kat to the landfill so they can throw out a bunch of trash.
A small, quick dinner
that is business related.
Went grocery shopping, came home, had more errands to run when we were at home. Like that was the end of our day. We had to do cleaning and everything, washing clothes. So all in all, I say it's our day off together. Probably 60 to 70% of it was running errands and doing things that aren't fun, you know, and that's our relaxation day. That's kind of how it is around here. She's working full-time, I'm working full-time, and our schedules sadly can't even align all the time. So the thing is, the time we actually do get to spend together is absolutely amazing and meaningful, but we don't get enough of it. You know what I mean? And it sucks because she moved in and we were hoping things would eventually steady out. They haven't. Like,
steady out? DSP, you're fucking stupid. When you're a mature adult with a business degree and you have a wife, even before she was his wife, well, you're a full-time fucking streamer. You don't have a lot of time. And she had a full-time job, quote unquote. So yeah, that kind of makes sense.
She actually moved into a better job and got to get paid more money. But when she did that, the schedule got all fucked up. And so that's why now every week you notice our days off are different. Like I'll have a different day off during the week every week. It's different because her schedule gets fluctuated every week. So anyway, that's kind of the behind the scenes stuff, you know, that's going on here. Now,
let's get to the bad stuff already.
A lot of people have asked about the future. Phil, would you ever get engaged again? Phil, would you want to get married?
Yes.
I mean, the way things are going, yeah.
No money.
Like things have been amazing this year. No lie. Things
my parents are going to pay
positive.
for it.
I really do feel Kat is my soulmate. I would love to spend the rest of my life with her. All right. But when you have things that are uncertain, it's hard to take that step. You know what I mean? And even though, yeah, oh, how would Phil even buy an engagement ring? He has no.
That's a stupid thing, but anyways, so what's more perplexing than the WWE champion spending is the pet store spending. Yeah, he spent a lot on pet stuff, bro, and as we saw with the condo tour, he liked having fancy pet stuff, like that weird mansion for hamsters. It was like a gamer house.
Engagement rings don't even have to be expensive. You can get one for under $100. It's just not a fancy looking ring. It's the meaning behind the ring that's more important. The thing is,
you can put some Cheetos on the girl fingers.
Let's set a date, or
you can eat that too.
Never be able to do anything.
Great,
like
has
that
more value
because of what's going on financially with me and everything. Okay, so basically that's one of the things that's kind of behind the scenes is that financially, because of the way things are going.
Yeah, he did say it's an important and intelligent discussion.
Things are screwed up with our.
That's the direct quote. It's in the thumbnail for the stream.
What's the next step or whatever? Okay, and I can't do that. It sucks. I'm stuck in pause because of finance shit. Okay, but outside of that, like everything else is good. Like our personal life is really good. When we get a chance to spend personal time together, in my opinion, this.
Do I think that Cat's ring costs under $100? I don't know. I like that DSP likes to buy expensive stuff because quote unquote they are better. So I'm not gonna be surprised if he went and wailed for some nice ring.
Great this year. In fact, I made more money again on Twitch this year than I did before. Last year was a really good year. This year was even better. And I get the feeling with the amount of people coming in to check out any kind of game that I play, and next year is going to be a tremendously good year for games. If you're not aware, it's going to basically just be better and better and better. Like I think streaming is just going to keep improving and being on an upward.
Yeah, that's a good point. He likes to buy expensive stuff for himself. That's a good point. You can't wear that ring. That ring sucks.
Is exactly what I needed.
Not interactive at all.
Myself from the disgusting negative shit on YouTube. I'm at a place now where my streaming every day is valued by Twitch and valued by my viewing audience. This is the place to be, and this is where I need to keep at. Okay. Okay. Now, what I want to do, guys, is basically tell you guys about the bad stuff. Okay, this is sadly some of the stuff that's been going on in 2018. I really haven't told you guys about at all, on purpose, because I didn't really want to discuss it until basically it became an issue or something that you guys needed to know. So let's get to it. But quickly, I'll do a few shout outs. Thanks to Lunatic Fringe, who tipped me $1. Moonwalkman tipped me $1. For an 8. Thank you, Dark Mag. That's been an ongoing thing that's still to this, it's still giving me problems. Is the biggest problem from last year. If you guys remember last year, 2017,
not a lot of money.
Was actually getting good. Like I was starting to pay down my debts because of the money I was making on Twitch, the increase of money on Twitch. It was to the point where things were looking positive and good. Then all of a sudden, in the fall of last year, I got notice from the state income tax department for the state of Washington, where I live, that basically I was supposed to be paying state business income taxes for 4 years that I lived here, and my accountant who was doing my taxes from back in Connecticut.
Thumbs up for the accountant.
And I was like, oh shit, oh, it's a little bit of money? Oh no, it was
it's a lot of money. Yeah, what does that mean? What is a little bit of money for DSP? $50? $5,000? I don't know at this point, because he spends all kinds of money all the time. And it doesn't seem like it's a lot. It doesn't seem like the WWE Champions money is a lot to him. And that's like in the tens of thousands of dollars. So I don't know what is a lot of money and what is not a lot of money.
Taxes
for DSP especially.
Plus fees and interest and all this shit that they accumulated on top of everything. Because I wasn't doing my taxes right for years and years and years. Okay? So you guys, if you've been following along me the last year, you already know what happened. Basically, number one, I needed to raise a bunch of money by January to pay taxes for January that I was going to owe. Then I needed to raise a bunch of money for about April to pay the back taxes. Excuse me, not April, it was around June. I needed to pay all these taxes for June that were going to be due at once. In the meantime, I had to pay a tax attorney to fix all of my back tax situation, which was completely fucked up, okay?
Take a fucking sip.
Rather than really get you all inundated with all the fucking annoying details, by the end of the day, all right, I owed the state
too stupid to do his own taxes.
Is
that a lot of money?
My tax attorney over $5,000.
Is that a lot of money?
Work that he had.
Is that a little money?
All of this, and basically I had no money to do it, so all of that money. That was money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out any remaining credit that I had.
Everything, just put it on my tab.
Was maxed, getting rid of this state taxes issue. Now, the good news is I'm now in line with what I need to do for my state taxes. It's not a lot of work for my tax attorney to file them every year. It should be a very minimal charge for him to do it. I know what I'm going to owe around the end of the year. I should be able to afford it. And I think state taxes from now on, I'm good. But the cleanup job of doing this cost me over $10,000 that I didn't have.
Yeah, I don't want to rip off Tevin's sounds.
Which I should.
I want to do my own thing.
I had no other way to pay this. Okay. So that's one thing going on behind the scenes here that sucked. Now this all basically was paid as of June this year. What I was hoping was, man, now I need to start working on my taxes for federal, because I owe the federal government taxes. I'm self-employed. They tax you, and they're going to want me to pay, them, what I owe them every year for my federal taxes. But I just literally overextended myself to get rid of this state tax issue. I paid off the taxes. I paid the attorney. I paid everyone with credit cards. And now I had no money at all. Nothing.
He moved across the country with credit cards as well.
Which is why if you guys haven't noticed this year, a lot of the times when something happened, like when my PS4 was dying, I was like, I'm just going to have to keep playing on the broken PS4.
How is it dying, man? How does everything die with DSP? Everything dies.
PlayStation 4. Same thing with my TV. People were like, well, you're getting a new PS4, but you won't have a TV to take advantage of it. I couldn't afford a new TV. The very few things this year that I bought and that were new. I think earlier this year I was able to afford one hard.
He should definitely do the just chatting streams and just talk about stuff. We're gonna get more content, because gameplay at this point of his career is just background noise, and it's just padding to his stupid stream.
Hard drive.
But the pre-stream is almost unwatchable as well.
To back up my video files. And the games this year that I bought for the business were all financed by your tips. Okay, so it was actually your tips on streams that paid for all that stuff, because I didn't have any credit on my credit cards or anything to buy anything anymore.
Your tips pay for everything, bro. Everything.
It's terrible. But that's the situation that I'm in right now, okay? Now, what I was hoping would happen, and what actually looked like it would happen, was that, okay, well, that sucks, but maybe because my Twitch is increasing, and I know for a fact that my Twitch is making more money, that I'll make more money on my Twitch, it'll account for that, and maybe I'll be able to pay off that shit, so that now
if he does mux bangs, he's gonna die within a week. There's no way. Only Nikocado Avocado can sustain something like this.
Okay? And at first it looked like that's what was gonna happen. Like around June-ish, it looked like, wow, I am making a lot more money. In fact,
and he is the embodiment of depression.
Wow, these are the best streaming months I've ever had. I actually got a little bit extra money, right? Well, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to reveal to you some of the stuff that happened behind the scenes that I've not talked
important
about
revelation
right now.
This is from 2018, by the way.
Of what happened between me and YouTube and my partnership network Curse, because I never told you the truth. I didn't feel like it was going to benefit anyone until right now to tell you what actually happened.
He got cursed.
For those of you who don't know, around this summer, I had to leave Curse. Curse was my partnership network on YouTube. They provided me with the highest paying advertisements of the whole, website on my videos. I was making good money and everything was good. Never once did I ever get a complaint from Curse that I had done anything wrong. Everything was good. Everything was in line. They were making money on me. I was making, decent money on YouTube. I did nothing wrong. As good as it used to be. I did everything correct. A certain consistent level every month, so that, okay, if YouTube stays consistent and my Twitch is going up every month, now I can afford maybe pay down those credit cards and afford my taxes, and everything would have been fine. So here's what happened. Okay? I think it was about July, I want to say. It might have been June, but I think it was about July. I got contacted by Curse. Now, this is the first time I...
Now he's going to overwhelm you with rambling and information, so hopefully you would get nothing out of this.
It's not something that we want to put in writing. It's something that we actually want to talk to you man-to-man about because of the seriousness of it. I was like, oh my God, what could this possibly fucking be? Right? So I went ahead and I had a conference call with Curse and their management and everything. And basically, here's how the situation went. And none of this is in writing because they said they couldn't put it in writing. This was something they wanted to be informal on a call. But basically, they said, here's the deal, Phil. We know who you are. And we know you've been
we love your streams.
Years, and we actually like your
But your trolls are terrible.
Like, we know who you are and what you're all about. And we support you. And since you signed on with us
What a massive meme. A massive meme. And he has zero self-awareness to understand. People are making fun of him for this. Whoa, they love me and my streams, but unfortunately I'm terminated. What? If they loved you, you would get more money. Even more money. You would get the best contract if they loved you. And instead he got kicked.
At that point, it had been almost a year
like
and a half that I was with them. There have been many times when people have tried to come up against you and say that you do horrible things on YouTube, and they
Yeah, he's looking all over the place too. Like people are like zombies are trying to break into his house.
Your partnership network, all right, we have to review those cases to actually find out what's going on. And the bottom line is, we have gotten to know you over the past year and a half because we review your cases so much for all the false flagging. We know you don't do anything wrong. We've seen your content and we know that everything is good. In fact, your content is getting more in line with being more acceptable on YouTube. You don't do the risque stuff, the more adult-oriented sexual content and stuff like that you used to do back in the day. You've changed for the better. And I kind of explained to them, you're absolutely right, because the reason that I did that was because Twitch. I wanted to be a part of Twitch. I wanted Twitch to be a major thing, my streaming, and I had to kind of conform more to what their...
You didn't do anything wrong, DSP. I'm sorry, but you're getting fired. We're not doing anything wrong.
I have to kind of, not water myself down, but become less of a provocateur and more of just an entertaining, chill streamer. And they understood that. They said, yeah, we can actually see that from when we watch your videos. You get all these false flags that you did these terrible things.
This video is called Please Watch. State of the Stream, November 22nd, 2018. Parentheses, thank you.
But basically, here's what happened. They said, here's the problem. In 2018, YouTube has completely changed their mentality when it comes to partnership networks. Okay, it used to be that partnership networks were a great positive for YouTube, that YouTube would basically say, if you really want to have ads on YouTube, you really should be with a partnership network, because that puts the responsibility on the partnership network to make sure that all the content coming out on YouTube is kosher. And it's the partnership network's responsibility to make sure if one of their partners screws up, to make sure that that partner gets in line, and it can actually be held against the partnership network. If, let's say, for example, I put out a video where I'm naked and I'm obviously violating YouTube's policy, then Curse would have gotten in trouble for that. Okay,
like the shower video.
I never did anything like that. Everything
both
I
of them
did was in line.
Like the jerking off video, he was literally jerking off.
But what I was being told was, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Once again,
get ready. Hateful flows
has been massively negatively affected by the trolls who claim that they don't mean to hurt me.
It's the trolls
just to make me improve or whatever.
We love your content, DSP, but I'm sorry, get out of my fucking company.
So here's what actually happened with Curse, all right? Curse in 2018 had to institute a new policy, a new agreement they had with YouTube, that if they were going to continue to operate, they had to now manually review every single report that came in for one of their partners. Okay? So here's what would happen. I would do a stream, and during that stream...
Here's what would happen. Here's what would happen before he's even started yet. Now, yeah, there's going to be a lot of bullshit reports, and there's going to be a ton of them, but there are going to be some legitimate ones, and after the first week, they're going to have already a backlog of stuff why to fire DSP. So they just preemptively fired him because they know how much of a toxic asshole he is. But they love his streams. They love them. Nobody in Curse has ever watched his fucking stream. I'm sure of it.
Stream, something would piss off a troll or something would piss off one of the people who illegally steal my content, and they would
shout out to me.
Make a meme on it
from 2018. You already knew I was doing it.
And then those people watching that stream would go mass report me to YouTube, saying that I did something wrong during that stream in line with like that meme or whatever was going on. And Curse would get 100, 200 reports in one day that I did something wrong, all saying the same memes. A lot of them were basically copy and pasted from different YouTube accounts, but the same thing over and over. So they would get 100, 200 things on their fucking desk and say, what the hell is this? What, and they would start looking at them and say, this isn't legit at all. It's all bullshit against Phil. It's people basically trolling.
How does he already know a real-life human's reaction to this? How does he even know? It's just nonsense. Dude, come on. And that's a good point. Curse gave him the "it's not you, it's me" treatment. But yeah, they wanted to break up anyways. And DSP's being an asshole. It's somebody else's fault, you guys. Then I'm getting fired from my job. Get the fuck out of here. Try harder. Do better.
Behind the scenes, we now have to manually investigate every fucking case, and we have to close each one manually. Now, initially, Curse backed me and said, this is not Phil's fault that this would happen. This is, he's not doing anything wrong. We're looking at his content. There's nothing wrong with his content. He's not.
I was muted this whole time. Never mind. There's over 200 people watching this. Just wanted to say big ups and thanks for the support, and it's been chill. And the actual chill hasn't even started yet.
Not inciting these people. These are people who literally just make their living or get their jollies off of making fun of Phil, and they start these negative memes and then mass report to YouTube.
What negative memes? What negative memes? That he masturbated on stream, that he begs people for money, that he spends money on mobile games, that he is an alcoholic, that he spends $5,000 a month on business expenses. That's the negative memes that have no basis in reality. Or maybe they have a snippet of truth. Or they're half true. Someday he's gonna say they're 75% true. We're gonna get closer to being true.
Just as a trollish measure to see if they can hurt him, and they backed me to a point. But
we have a WWE Champions League programmer in chat who loves my content and loves the fact that we support DSP and his gacha addiction.
Where then they would mass report, oh, Phil is scamming his viewers in this video, go check it out. And there'd be, you know, 100 fake reports. And the person from Curse would spend all fucking day having to manually close 100 reports from...
What if they're true? What if it's a report of DSP calling somebody an asshole, calling somebody names on his stream? That is a super positive stream. No, it would just open to Curse's eyes to what kind of a toxic asshole they have on their network. And he wasn't special enough, he wasn't making enough money for them to keep him.
100 different YouTube accounts saying that I had violated the terms of service when I didn't. And it basically got to the point where the actual manpower of closing false logs against me
Yeah. Get the fuck.
Expensive
what?
Than keeping me as a partner.
What? No. Come on. I've literally worked as tech support, and closing fucking logs is easy as fuck. They even have a checkbox for it. You can mark 10 logs in a row and change all of them and close all of them. Come on. This is clown world complaint. This is Bill the unable to do anything kind of complaint. This is bullshit. Bullshit. So you're telling me that a person has to sit there and click all day? Yeah, because that's how companies do it. There's no more efficient ways. They can't just do something else.
Making money on me, but the money they were making was less than the manpower it took for them to have to manually close all these logs. And I said,
No. This is from an alternative universe where everything is stupid.
To them, well, you know, in this case, this is a special case, obviously.
Turn into Pac-Man.
Would it actually be a bad thing for you to just ignore it? Because you know I've been here for 10 years. You know I rely on YouTube income.
Yeah, throughout these 10 years, he was fired from Blip for being a racist, which was actually the lightest offense. Then he masturbated on stream. And then all the fucking other shit with the begging and the fundraisers and Twitch giving him a warning about his begging. And in the end of the day, it climaxed in hateful slurs. And now he's gonna go back to Twitch. Because we're almost certain that he's gonna announce today that he's gonna go back to Twitch. But I don't know. You guys need to keep watching my stream if you want to find out.
To make my living. I need this income. So if you were to say
the money, I really do.
Those reports,
pay my bills,
and not have to put in those hours or whatever, save yourself the money, right? And they said, no, we can't do that because God forbid I have a bad day, and this is the day when I actually do violate the YouTube terms.
Oh yeah, AdSense. Even before the blip or something, it's about that time. 2010 was a wild year. Yeah, the AdSense. Click on the ads. So this man is. His entire legacy has been built on failure, in inability and being incapable to do the most basic fundamental things, to stay on a platform.
Service or something. If I get in trouble, they get in trouble. And they said, we can't have a person, you know, as a liability, especially someone like me who wasn't making them a lot of money. Let's be honest, I'm a small-time guy now on YouTube. I'm not a huge guy anymore. And they said, you know, not that you don't make us money, you don't make us a ton of money. If you were making us tens of thousands of dollars a month hand over fist, then maybe we would be willing to put up with it. But for the amount of money you're making us, there's no way that we can risk that one day we don't review something that you did and then it becomes legit. And now we get slammed financially from YouTube with fines and fees or maybe get penalized because of that. So basically, we had talks, okay, back and forth for about a month and a half. And after about a month and a half of talks, Curse said, we're sorry, Phil. You've done nothing wrong. we like your content, but because we have to basically start now trimming, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Maybe my problem is I always think that it's my fault. It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. One day I almost ripped my teacher's head off. Are not cost effective to keep. We have to basically kind of agree to end the partnership. And I said, I guess I agree, but this sucks. And they said, yeah, basically, Phil, you're not ever going to be able to get partnered ever again, because now that this is known, what company is going to do that? Because they know people are going to false report you.
Phenomenal. I love this. I love this.
The thing is, when you're on your own,
hey, big ups to Agent Proper.
Your own AdSense, that goes through YouTube's report system, which is so terrible anyway. Most of the time, they don't even review things that get reported, and when they do,
I agree to being fired. That's a quote. He agrees. He agrees with you. I agree with him too.
I agree with you. Quick cursory
and
glance,
he agrees with me agreeing with him.
So that's basically what Curse told me. They were like, if you go by yourself, if you don't have a partnership on YouTube and you just do your own ads.
Yeah, that's right. LTG is the best, then it's Wings, then it's DSP. LTG has a BBC and he's buff.
You're actually safer than you are with us, because with us we have to manually review everything. With YouTube, chances are they don't even review it anyway. A lot of people,
but he's kind of a narcissist, so yeah.
You know, this happens to them. They're fine.
All of them are.
So this is what happened. Is I lost my not that it was super lucrative or anything, but I was making a lot more money on YouTube when I was with Curse than when Curse had to release me from their network. And it was not anything I did wrong. Curse didn't want to get rid of me.
He did nothing wrong all along. He never did anything wrong.
It was 100%.
Never. They loved his streams. They talked to him in the conference call. They said, Phil, we love your streams. And they talk to him like this because they know he's a massive baby. And he's gonna make this video that could potentially make their company look bad and their brand look bad. Because this guy, who has a massive target on his back, or on his oddly shaped head, he's going on a stream, like always, to expose a private conversation that he had with a company. So they talk to him like he's a child, because they knew he was gonna do this. And they told him, oh, we love his stream, but it's somebody else's fault. It's not your fault.
These fucked up people who steal
These
my
fucked up people.
Stream my content, say negative shit about me, and
yeah, I do all of that. That's pretty awesome.
Cite these thousands
I qualify
to go false report.
Are they gonna give me extra emotes for that?
To YouTube for stuff I didn't do. Okay, that's what got me out of Curse. As fucked up as it is.
No, it didn't want to anyways. That was just kind of a reason.
Now, if you guys remember,
because you don't make them look good. They would prefer to have like a titty streamer or some actual gamer that doesn't spend 45 minutes to an hour and then 25-minute break before they actually start playing games.
At that time, when Curse finally did release me from my partnership, everything went wrong on YouTube. YouTube had frozen an AdSense account for invalid click activity that didn't exist. They had actually erroneously frozen it. It took me 3 weeks to get Google employees off their lazy asses to actually fix that issue, which was their internal issue. It was never anything I did wrong.
Their internal issues, they get the thumb.
And that was 3 weeks of money that I didn't make on YouTube. Then when the ads came back, it took
making big money
forever to get them to work properly, and I had a
everything went wrong on YouTube.
From
You're
the
right.
months of July through all of August
Giant dip.
on YouTube.
Show us with hand grabs. It was this much, then it was this much, and in the end, I didn't have any money, and now I need your support.
Now, when I finally came back and was able to monetize my videos again, I said, I'm going to do something positive for the viewers. I'm going to make longer videos, okay? But what ended up happening was, because I made longer videos and uploaded way less videos a day, my revenue also dipped. So it was a combination. Number one, I wasn't with the partnership network anymore, so my money went down. Number two, I didn't have ads on YouTube for 3 weeks because YouTube screwed me over. And then finally, when they fixed everything, I was doing longer videos, and that hurt me too. So it was like the triple fucking whammy of things that all happened at once. And my YouTube revenue went from being...
You got, oh yeah, hand graphs. Let's see how high it was. Oh, it was here?
Nothing.
Oh, it was nothing.
Here.
Oh, and then it was
Not
here.
Even, like less than half. Okay?
Yeah, okay, less than half.
I'll be honest with you, things got slightly better.
What?
Slightly better. The last couple of months on YouTube. The reason
What a fucking businessman. This businessman that runs a company had a bankruptcy for it. He has a very chill and interactive bankruptcy.
Burnell Productions is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services. That is business related. and I do still have it.
There's two reasons. Number one, because it's the holiday season and there's just more ads to go around on YouTube, so my YouTube did artificially kind of increase a little bit income-wise.
Successful bankruptcy. It was a successful bankruptcy. I gotta be honest with you. Because he lied so much and he got away with it. It's kind of impressive. If anything impresses me about DSP is the way that he got away with the bankruptcy. Even though he lied his ass off with the business expenses and including the microtransactions, which he never uses for his streams. Pretty much never. I don't remember a single time. But yeah.
So even though I'm not with Curse anymore, I pretty much am kind of getting around the same ads that I would have gotten. Okay, maybe, I don't know, because there's no way I could compare because I'm not with them anymore. I don't know what ads that they're getting or not. But they did this big internal change saying that basically people who monetize should be getting around the same ads now, because I guess they've determined it was an unfair practice that being with a partner company got you better ads. Like I said, the big internal push this year, YouTube.
Dude, just make sure you can have any ads in the first place, because that's how you end up on the floor when you try and reach for something. And then you fail. But it's not your fault anyway, so yeah.
So not only
that's
did they
okay.
make them now monitor every single report, now they made it so that everyone gets the same ad. So what's the incentive of being with a partnership company anymore? I don't know.
And it also amazes me during the bankruptcy, here's some more bankruptcy talk, that the Nancy lady, the judge, asked him for both his PayPals the last 6 months and asked him specifically, Mr. Burnell, how do you define business expense? Which to me sounds like a question that they would ask some complete idiot who doesn't know anything. So she was doubting him. She was spamming that X button, but nothing happened in the end. And it was successful and chill and interactive. There was a lot of support.
Basically, the problem here is, as I just told you guys.
But now that his shit leaked and that exposed that at the time when he was conducting the whole bankruptcy business, he was lying about the WWE champion stuff, and he was still spending money like crazy for business expenses. What, a business lunch at Burger King, a sushi, business expense, a business trip to what was it?
During June,
that store, whatever, where Cat works.
To take care of my state tax situation.
Fred Meyer.
Get caught up. $10,000 plus of non-existent money went to credit cards that I didn't, I maxed everything out. And I'm thinking, okay, as long as everything stays good, I'm okay. And then what happens? I lose my partnership. I'm making no money on YouTube for a month. Then I'm getting less than half of what I used to make.
Hand graph. It's very low. His hand is very low. If you're listening to this, that's how little money he makes.
We had a situation with a guy who at first seemed like he was a generous party who actually wanted to come
generous party,
and ended up being someone who was completely the opposite. Okay.
What, a stingy asshole?
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. His name was Tutankhamun.
Oh, Tutankhamun. I love Tutankhamun.
And
it was a godsend.
His whole intention there was to screw me over in the long run.
No. Not really.
He helped me out at a time.
I don't think anybody who gives DSP a lot of money's intention is to screw him in the long run, because you're fucking helping him. Come on. It's some bullshit. He can win the chargeback because he has proof of it on his streams that you tipped him or you gave him money. And unless you're playing 3D chess with the chargeback process and all this nonsense, then he's probably going to get all the money. And you're going to end up being scammed, literally.
I didn't have that.
You're going to scam yourself.
I might have been completely screwed over. Reason being, like I said, I didn't have this YouTube money for like 2 months. I had no YouTube income. And because of that, I wouldn't have been able to even just catch up and pay my bills or anything. Like, I would have had no money. So this guy comes in, all of a sudden, he starts mass cheering. He starts mass gifting subs. He starts tipping me big. And it's great, but all the while, in the back of my head, I'm thinking, who is this guy? Who is this guy who out of nowhere would just show up on stream? Never heard of him. He's not revealing if he's a longtime fan or whatever. He just seems like a guy who's just showing up and throwing...
For his bankruptcy, what helped him a lot was that everybody involved was a boomer, including him. So they all boomered together and they added everything to business expense, and his idiot... Rochelle, his tax attorney, she was also completely lost in what was happening. And I don't know shit about it, but all of them seemed super confused. The way Nancy was reading PlayStation 4 console, and Mr. Burnell was sitting at the same time being like...
That is business related, and I do still have it.
Yes, it was a great call.
And the whole time I'm very skeptical that something's going to go wrong, okay? Now, the good news is, After 2 months, Tut revealed himself to be a troll. One day, nothing negative happened.
Nothing
he
happened.
starts attacking my moderators and arguing with them and stuff like that.
I would argue,
because,
like DSP.
Basically derailing the stream, insulting. He threatened one of them. I'm gonna beat you up and stuff like that. Like
what? Online threats for beating people up?
What are you doing? And basically,
that's toxic.
Back and said,
don't do that.
I don't like you.
Just make a restream.
I'm gonna now get all my money back. I'm going to get all my money back from Twitch, and I'm gonna dispute all my tips to you. I'm gonna get all the money back that I gave you over the last 2 months.
I want my money back.
Like he didn't explain.
That's a cool soundbite.
He just said, "I don't screw you. I'm getting everything back." Then come to find out, he apparently had been talking with other people saying the whole thing was a setup, and that
was a setup.
Basically, this was his intention, kind of going along to do this, and that he was trying to get all his money back to screw me over. And I'm sorry, but it's such a fucked up thing that someone would try to do that. The good news here is that it didn't work at all. It didn't work at all.
Well,
I kept everything that he.
It is fucked up, and I would argue that it's the thing that hurts DSP the most when you do a chargeback. But don't do it. Just don't give him money in the first place. And that's kind of how it is. And don't get mad at people giving him money, because that way he thinks that he's winning when he gets money. When in fact, he's been losing this whole time. Because this is his life, and I'm just sitting here and eating Doritos and making fun of him. So I don't know who wins.
Given me, everything was kept. And this guy's a pathological liar. He went ahead to go to the other distractor streams and other streams and say, oh no, I disputed all that. I got all my money back and all that. He's completely full of shit. I kept everything. PayPal wouldn't have let me keep the tips, over $1,200 in tips, if he got the money back too. He's a pathological liar. This is some kid who
Michael Jordan said, stop it, get some help.
Spend. His daddy just...
Maybe he said don't do it at some point. I don't know.
And he just goes crazy on the internet fucking throwing money at people. And his whole intention was to fuck me over. And luckily it didn't work. Okay? So, short term, it was a good thing. And the good thing is, all his attempts to fuck me over didn't work at all, and I'm fine. The bad news here is that what happened was my momentum on Twitch got derailed by this guy. Because that month before Tut had ever showed up was the month of July. I had big views. I had huge contributions that month. It was actually the biggest month ever that I'd ever had streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, I know, I was muted, but never mind. I didn't have anything of value to say.
Tut had done that for me. And I was like, wow, if I can keep on this trend, this will be great. Tut shows up, and all of a sudden, because he's throwing money around, everyone's like, oh, well, we got this guy who's super generous. I guess the Phil doesn't really need my support this month. I'll still watch his content, but now I'm probably not going to be doing contributions on his stream because, look, he just got gifted 600 subs, and he just got a ridiculous amount of tips from this guy. And look at that cheers he got during his Dark Souls stream. Why am I going to contribute, right? So what ended up happening was I got 2 months of big support from Tut, August and September, and thank God, because those were the 2 months.
What is hilarious to me is that DSP, even in his twisted putting words in people's mouths kind of way, implies that people will save up their money and not give him the money now, but give him next time he has an emergency and next time he begs. Because even in his twisted perception of what other people might think or might say, he is completely dependent on people on the internet. This is even in his head, in his fantasy of what people are gonna say, in his interpretation, he's still a beggar. That's hilarious.
When I was getting paid for the months when I had no YouTube revenue. So if I hadn't had that, I wouldn't have even been able to pay my bills. I would have lost everything and basically had to figure out what I was gonna do because I can't keep the electricity on. Okay, so at least it made up for that. But what ended up happening then was when Tut went away last month in October, all of a sudden, because people were now, I don't need to contribute to Phil anymore because he made all that money, my contributions went way down. And October on Twitch was my worst month of the whole year. I just want you to think about that. The whole year of 2018, the month with the most games, I made the least amount of contributions on stream.
Yeah, you just wasn't... It doesn't matter how many games come out, because do you know what? I can go and watch a raw playthrough of a video game, with or without commentary, in up to 4K quality, 60 FPS, by somebody who is a little bit positive, and it's completely 1,000,000% free. And that's how I can get my entertainment. Why do I go to DSP? who's gonna spend 1 hour talking about how this was the best year of his life and that was terrible. Wow.
It was, I didn't talk about it. I didn't want to be negative. All right.
It has nothing to do with the games. I didn't talk about it. What do you mean? You didn't beg? Are you serious? That's impossible.
Want to do anything in that regard and say anything bad because I was feeling positivity. You guys were showing up and being positive to all my stuff. I didn't want to tell you guys, oh, by the way, everything's turning poorly.
Or, since there's a wide variety of content you can watch, you can watch somebody with no commentary, with commentary, playing games on a PC, on an Xbox, on a Switch, on a phone. You can watch whatever you want. Why would you go watch DSP? Why? If not for the drama. There's nothing else that is watchable. If not for the real life reality show and the lolcow activity, why would you even watch it?
Right? I didn't want to spoil that, especially the month when I was doing the most amount of games and whatever. But then when the month ended, I kind of looked, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So basically, I made way less in October than I had July, August, September. Now, yes, some of that was because of Tut, but keep in mind, even July, before Tut ever was there, I made way more money on Twitch than I did in October. So what I think is that basically, that's what happened. Tut's influence was a short-term gain, but long-term, it might have screwed me over. There are people who like, oh man, I like Phil and I support his streams, but he doesn't need support anymore. And they kind of, I saw a decline on Patreon plus on the streams at once. So it was very disheartening.
And his Patreon exists only so it's another outlet of you giving him money directly and expecting nothing in return.
Okay, and the point I'm making is, I didn't change. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just that people thought, oh, Phil's doing insanely well because this guy, right? When in reality, all Tut was doing.
Hey, welcome back, Brandon.
Band-aid on the
Hope you had a nice lunch.
No YouTube revenue.
I just ate some Doritos. That's why I was muted.
Basically, how I'm doing now, guys, just so you know, Twitch is a little bit. I think this month, November, has been a little bit better than October, but it's nowhere near as good as it was, say, back June, July, which is what I was relying on. YouTube revenue is up, but nowhere near what I was making back when I was with Curse. And the problem is, it's already artificially inflated. You see what I mean? It's already artificially inflated because of the holidays. What's going to happen come January when, boo, it tanks again? Because it does. It always tanks January, February. Ad revenue on YouTube is fucking terrible. So I can't even imagine what I'm going to be making on YouTube come January and February. All right?
Already begging in advance.
Why am I
He's going to be making less money in the future.
Well, because here's the situation I'm in now. I was in a situation where I was forced to basically max out my credit cards and everything in the middle of this year to pay off this state tax issue.
You maxed out your credit cards moving across the country. That was completely unnecessary for you to do as a person who was getting thousands of dollars every single month. That's insane. That's all your fault. All your fault.
I got fucked
Everything.
Over by a previous tax attorney. I got that cleared up and I was like, smooth sailing for the rest of the year. This should be great. Now I just got to keep.
Yeah, he's begging you in advance. He's pre-begging.
Then I lost my partnership with Curse because of trolls.
Like a pre-stream, but with
YouTube fucked
only
me over for
begging.
3 weeks by screwing up my ads.
It's nothing
then
like. Oh, they screwed him in his ass.
Way less because I wasn't with the partnership network. Then when things were on the turnaround, Tut decides to be a detractor. And
he decides to be a detractor, and he fucks him in the ass too.
Supported less.
His ass is
in a situation where I'm like, I'm in
well-tread ground at this point.
I don't have a single dollar to put towards my federal taxes this year. Not a dollar. Every dollar that I'm bringing in now.
Hilarity. Well, you deserve no dollars. You didn't deserve any dollars.
You know.
Be more entertaining. Be more interesting.
You know, cost of
play some fun games. Stop being toxic.
The games, obviously, buying the games,
Yeah, the begging started since he moved to Washington, because he lived this little fantasy of being able to move across the country and max out his credit cards and hope that he would make enough money. He was basically pre-getting money. I don't know, I should stop with these associations that they're dumb. But he was hoping that he would make enough money to pay all the money that he unnecessarily accrued as debt when he moved across the country. So it was completely unnecessary for him to move to the other side of the country, to Washington. I don't even know where it is on the map, because I'm a European. But I know all the European countries, unlike some of the Americans.
Goes out and I'm left with nothing. In fact, this is not me lying or exaggerating, which I have not done at all in this video, I promise you.
Yeah, I haven't lied or exaggerated.
My fucking bank account got overdrawn.
Okay,
Because now,
that's what you deserve.
all my payments are different.
Go get a job.
I get paid around the middle of the month for Twitch, and then like a week after that, YouTube pays me. And it's all screwed up because it used to be within the first 10 days of the month, I would make my money from Curse, and cleared good. I could pay all my bills. Now it doesn't happen, and I don't even know what to do because every month I get overdrawn, and I'm not making enough extra money to even put in the bank account to cover that, so it doesn't happen every month. So here's the deal. Okay. I basically sat down and started weighing my options. And I said, what can I do to fix this? What can I really
Not a 10-year plan, apparently. That doesn't exist. Even though this is before that, but it basically exists just as much now.
There's only a few ways I can do it. Number one would be to try, I don't even know if I could, try to take out more loans, which with my credit the way it is and the amount of debt that I owe, very unlikely.
The first thing that came to his mind is to just ask the bank for more money. That's the first thing that came to his mind. Not getting a job, not making a side business, not even begging more. The first thing is, I want a loan. I want money from the government that I'm not gonna pay him back because I didn't pay all this other money back. Well, you don't really deserve it.
Likely anyone would even grant me enough loan, and if they do, I doubt it's going to be for the entire amount that I need to pay the federal government for taxes. Okay?
Yeah, because you don't deserve that money. They don't give it to people who don't intend on paying it back. You sign the documents that say that you intend on paying it back, and then you don't pay it back.
Together enough with more
it's kind of a DSP thing to do.
To pay the taxes. How do I now pay these new loans with my money coming in every month, and I'm only having enough?
A jab. And hello, Asian name in chat. I don't know how to read this, obviously.
That's
you should change your name, man. On YouTube, you can change your name all the time.
Kat stepped up and said, you know,
she stepped up. She donated
even more money out of my paycheck a month, and I'm like,
oh, she should give him all the money. They're a family. They're a couple. They're together. They have to share all that fucking money. But she didn't know how much he was spending on the champions at the point. If she knew, then I don't think she would want to give him any money for stupid taxes.
Taking so much out, you know, how much can you do? And she's like, you know, yeah, but I love our life together. I love this situation we're in. You know, I love this house. I love everything. And to give that up because of more fucking bad luck would be like a defeatist attitude.
Defeatist attitude. You've been defeated the whole time.
If I'd be able to even get enough credit to take out loans to pay these taxes, and that's only a 1-year fix, what happens next year? Will my streams increase more in 2019? Will there be more bullshit with YouTube?
Yes, there is every year.
I don't know what's going to happen.
It's either YouTube or Twitch or a rogue mod or a troll or a DMCA strike or something. There is something, because that's how the reality show works. They didn't get to 13 seasons for no reason, you guys. There is some value to be found.
That's number one. My second option would be a refinance of this house. Now, I've been trying to refinance this house for 3 years. And every year when I go to do it, I'm told you have too much debt, not enough equity, not enough income. This year, I went to a different place than the place who I'd been talking to previously.
He tried a different mechanic, a different play style.
Your numbers and everything, and I actually went and did that over the last couple of weeks, and I'm still not done crunching the numbers. But basically, there's really bad news. Here's the bad news, everyone.
Oops.
When they're judging
more bad news,
refinance, because I have a lot of equity in my house. If I could take a lot of my debt, like my credit cards or loans, and put it into the mortgage, it would dramatically reduce my monthly payments. I'm not even kidding. I looked it up. It would reduce my monthly payments by like over $2,000 a month, it looks like. Holy shit, that's enough for taxes and everything, right?
Whoa, that's enough. I got all the money.
In order to qualify for a refinance, I need to have 2 years showing consistent income on my taxes.
Consistent income.
I don't have that. I made way less money.
Imagine people giving you money 365 days a year, and you can't say you have consistent income with people willingly giving you money every single day. That can only happen to DSP.
2016, remember 2016, I wasn't a full-time streamer. I was just reliant on
full-time streamer. I hate these terms.
Apocalypse, right? It was like the end of 2016 was terrible for ads on YouTube and everything. And I made way less money in 2016. I actually had a big increase in my income last year.
Oh, a good increase, nice.
I started doing full-time live streaming, but it was the state taxes that fucked me over last year where I had no money. So I actually have showed I'm making more money now that I'm focused on live streaming. This year, it looks like I'm going to make just as much, if not slightly more than last year. So as of this year, I have 2 years of consistently higher income where I might qualify for a refinance, but they need 2 previous years of tax returns. So looking at 2016 and 2017, it's not enough. They're going to tell me we need 2017 and 2018 tax returns. Well, my tax returns won't be done for 2018 until April. So now that doesn't work. Guess when the federal taxes are due for me? April. So
oh, happy birthday.
A refinance process in April to make money to pay taxes that are due in April. You see what I mean? Plus, there's still no guarantee. I've got a ton of debt. We don't know, for example, if I did an appraisal on my house here, we don't know.
It's almost as if you jumped in the deep end of the pool and now you're saying it's too deep. Well, you gotta learn to swim or you drown. Or you ask for somebody to pass you a stick.
What the value would come in at. It's kind of
but a stick has to be very long because he's in the very deep end of the pool. And it's a big pool.
Ambiguous. They did
he's swimming around with PewDiePie and with all these other dudes. But he's the only one drowning.
A little bit of preliminary research and we're like, it could come in this, it could come in this. If it came in high, you could be good to go. You could pay off all your debt. If it came in low, it's not even worth it to do the refinance. So I'm basically in a situation where I can't even do it. Like, this was one of the things I was banking on. Hopefully I could do a refinance start in the fall, get it done by the spring. I'll have funds now that I can pay taxes, and then I'll be much better off not having all this credit card debt. I still can't do it at least until probably next year when I have 2 years of consistent tax returns showing more income. So I can't even do that yet. And it's like, what the fuck? Like,
can't do nothing. The do nothing Phil. This is gonna be the great. This is gonna be the new label I'm gonna put for him. The do nothing Phil.
Sometimes
can't do anything. Never. And because there's a generic excuse because why he can't do it. And the thing with his taxes, I don't care about. I'm just talking about in general.
Once in a while, something goes horribly wrong, are able to help a little bit, but they're elderly now. You know, they're at a point where my dad still works full time. He does.
By the way, after this, he went and took money from them. By the way, they're elderly. Well, but they helped him a lot. If he promised that he would have a 10-year plan that nowadays doesn't exist, they gave him the money. And he promised, and then the plan didn't happen. It never happened, even though he talked about it on 2 streams extensively.
You know,
what do I think the big pre-stream announcement is going to be? I said on Twitter it's going to be. I predicted. Let's say I don't have insider info. It's going to be Metroid Dread. He's going to play, and he's probably going to announce going back to Twitch.
They do as much. They emotionally support me, and every once in a while, if I need such a little bit of a boost or whatever, they've helped me over the years. It's not just this.
But we'll see in about an hour and a little bit more. Hour and 20 minutes maybe. By the time this video finishes, and maybe a couple more videos.
So I'm now find myself in a situation where basically I have between now.
No, Kat's not pregnant. That's never gonna happen.
Like say middle.
Because Kat already has 1 child. They can't handle another one.
To late April. To raise an exorbitant amount of money. You may say, how much? I can just tell you this. This is an estimate.
Yeah, I might be drunk for the announcement too. I haven't got my beer yet, but I might be. I don't know.
To me making my normal money that I make every month on stream and every month on YouTube. In addition to my normal income, I need to raise about another roughly $16,000 between now and April.
Oh, the 16K. Really I love this.
Because I don't know how I'm going to get it. Like I said.
How are you going to get it? The same way you get it usually. Through, as we can see on the stream, top cheer is straight cash homie. That's how he's going to get it. Current subs, 530. That's how he's going to get it. And top tip, $30. That's how he's going to get it. This is how he's going to get it. The same way he gets everything, by asking for it.
Get loans. Even if I could get whatever, it's probably not going to be enough to cover.
And talking about loans again. How many loans do you have already?
The only option that's like ultimate worst option, okay, would be sell the house. If I sold this house,
yes, get rid of it. It sucks.
To pay off a lot of stuff,
makes you miserable.
Pay the taxes immediately.
It's way too big for 2 people, anyways.
Equity to probably pay off a bunch of my debt. But there's major problems with that. Okay, number 1, my whole business is based off of this office. The reason that I put out the high
that's fake news. High quality
streams that I do.
High quality streams. Let's see the reason. No, that's bullshit. His setup sucks. His camera sucks. The camera that we're looking at right now. And I've set the video on the max quality it could get, and it still looked like shit.
Do all this.
So yeah, there's no high quality involved. He could stream at this quality from being chained in a basement, probably,
is because
if he has some better lighting. But his lighting now is pretty bad too, since it makes his body look the same way as the wall. So yeah, maybe some color correction or some extra lights. Or he can buy more foam to put in the wrong place yet again. Because this foam doesn't do anything for him. It literally doesn't. His microphone doesn't have any adjustments. It doesn't have a limiter. It doesn't have a compressor. It doesn't have a noise gate.
have this dedicated
But tell me about it. How the room itself has a soul. It has magic to it that makes this content so much better.
room where I'm not interrupted by neighbors yelling at me. I'm able to have a soundproofed area. You know what I mean? Like my quality of content has dramatically increased since I had my own dedicated office. That's number one. Number two, to sell this house is an incredibly painstaking thing. Not only would I have to renovate it, because no one's gonna buy a house with fucking soundproofing foam on the walls and, you know, some leak damage that I had when I first moved here to the ceilings.
Well, you got the house with the leak damage. Why not somebody else? Because why? Because DSP was too stupid and he was too lazy, and he saw the house. He's like, nah, I don't give a fuck.
And
I'm never gonna go away from here. So who cares if the house falls apart?
you know, basically I would have to have money to touch up the house and prepare it for sale. I don't have said money, as I told you guys. I don't have it. In addition to that, I would need to
beg more,
sell a lot of the shit in this house, because more than likely what I would have
yeah,
to
it's
get
garbage.
a smaller apartment out here in Washington.
Yeah, the shit he has is garbage.
And I know I can't fit all the stuff that's in this house in the new apartment. You can't leave it all behind. I would have to find someone who could come in and try to
No, that's just him making up conspiracy theories about himself and just wild speculations of what he has to do. There's nothing based in reality.
This house,
I would argue, at least.
Move again? Oh my god, don't get me started on how much the move cost when I moved last. Moving is a cost. Again, I don't have any of the money for any of this. Okay, I don't. And, you know, and the other thing is, some people have said ridiculous things. Get another job.
Hello, Alec. We're doing pretty chill. It's very chill today.
Day is here on stream.
His whole day is here. Except the other time he wastes going to make food for himself and eat for 3 hours long.
9 in the morning, I start work. I get my stream up by 10. I'm here till 4. I have like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours tops away. I'm back until like 9, 10 at night in here. I have like no extra time to do anything. I can't work another job. No one's gonna have me working night hours, and I couldn't do it anyway. At my age and everything, I couldn't do it.
At his age and everything, the way that he snuck this in, at my age and everything, you're 40 years old. At this time, he was as old as LeBron James. Come on. Big ups LeBron.
Back to the condo.
Of course, I'm not gonna compare him to it, but LeBron plays at a fucking global level, and he's one of the best in the world at his age. And DSP is falling apart and looks the same color as the wall. So no, it's not your age the problem, it's the life you live. The life you lead.
In Connecticut, I can't.
Quality content.
Again, I would need to sell.
He's 39 now. And back in the day, he was like 36, 37, whatever. It's still. If his dad is working a full-time job, and as he said earlier, is not doing very well, then probably DSP is pretty capable.
Sell this house, which I can't afford to do. I would have to move all my shit, which I can't afford to do. So
and yeah, he does have much more energy in those videos than what he has nowadays, because nowadays it's just, even the begging is so low effort and just rehearsed. It doesn't even come from the heart anymore. It used to be like, please, please. He would give prayer hands to people, say, oh my god, I'm gonna get on my knees if I could.
Literally, like, everything is not feasible. There's like nothing feasible here. Really, the only things that I can do, really hope that...
Yeah, he can't hold the job anyways. He can't hold it. It's just, he's not capable.
Hope that I can get loans that I don't know how I'm gonna afford paying, but at least get the
loans. Well, LeBron, he's from what people say, he's a basketball player.
You know, people who love my
LeBron, he's the guy from Space Jam, from McDonald's.
At least help fill out in the short term. Now,
I'm eating his Happy Meal.
This is me being incredibly transparent with all of you.
Incredibly transparent.
This is for the next year. You know what I mean?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm hoping, which again, who knows? Because every year I hope, and then something goes wrong. The trolls find another way to fuck me.
Because maybe hope is not a great business plan. Because he runs a business, right? Burnell Productions. And I'm gonna play it again because I want to hammer it in you guys' heads that he runs a business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation. of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
This is Burnell Productions. This is what the essence of Burnell Productions is. I don't know, you guys. I hope I'll make a lot of money, but I don't know how that's gonna happen. Please tip me.
If everything stays the way it is on YouTube and stays the way it is on Twitch, and Twitch keeps increasing the way it is, I will actually start to make enough money next year to pay down my credit cards and have money for taxes and all of that. But the thing is, really ideally,
DSP can't go to the doctor, man. They're gonna
finance on this house. And I need to tough it
it's
out
gonna
until
cost too
I
much
can.
money.
The problem being, I have no more time because I have to pay
Oh,
these
no
taxes
more
by
time.
next year. So,
No.
you know, it's a really shitty situation where I have no way out. There's like no actual way to go. I can't
Yeah, there is a
sell
way.
the
Just
house
beg.
because I can't afford it. I can't move because I can't afford it. I can't refinance because they looks like they won't let me without 2 years of tax return history. I don't know if I can get loans.
Well,
enough to
sounds
pay
like you're
taxes.
getting
I can't
depression
go-
then.
That was my depression. What the fuck do I do? And it's just cascading shit, and it's terrible because Kat and I have an amazing life. Like I said, we have talks where we like to get engaged, we like to maybe get married. The other thing about all of this, which that's really messed up, which I do want to talk about here.
Let's see what's really messed up.
To the
Oh,
point
your
where I know they're
parents
having
that
health
you
problems
took
or
money
whatever.
from, but they're old now. They're not gonna use the money. They don't eat DoorDash. It's okay.
Want to tell me fully what's going on because I think that they don't want me to worry, but at the same time I get the feeling that they may be getting ill to the point where they won't be around forever, you know what I mean? And they really wanted me to go visit them next year, and I told them with the situation there's no way, and they actually offered. They said, we in this
Oh,
case,
we have the pre-order of the wedding.
be able to like maybe pay your way, pay for your plane tickets or in a hotel, in a car.
But they're too old, man. I don't want to do that to them.
Spend some time with you, you know, next year, maybe next spring when things die down a little bit with gaming or whatever, because they want to meet Kat. They're dying to meet Kat. They really want to meet Kat.
They're dying in general, but also to meet Kat.
And you know, who knows when the next opportunity is going to be that I get to see them, if I even get to see them again, depending, you know, they're getting old.
Hey, big ups. My song
And
is
I'm
on
like, man, I would love to
DDM.
commit
That's
to that
great.
and say that I can, but I don't know what's
It's
happening
it was
here
a
with all my money
very
and
fun
taxes and
song to
everything,
make.
you know? This sucks. It's just like, and I didn't. This is why I purposely held all this stuff back from you guys until now, because it was just, you know, you're up to a point where there's so much going on behind the scenes and so much to hide from you guys, because I don't want you to come to my streams thinking about this shit every day. You know what I mean? It's tough.
It's tough.
It's pretty
That's
tough.
that is the bottom line. If I gotta be honest with you, the bottom line of the truth of the fact of the matter is that
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has.
yeah, it has.
I would definitely like to go visit my parents again next year, for even if it is maybe the last time to go be able to do that.
Since I see you talking about the song, listen to it.
Work every day. You know what I mean?
All I see you do is beg, beg.
My whole relationship with Kat is on hold, and all this. And the thing is, here's my ideal state.
How is his relationship on hold? You don't need to be married to have a good relationship. You literally don't have to be. How is it on hold? Because he doesn't have money. So you need to pause the relationship to the most important person of his life, the woman that lives with him,
If I could
the
find a way
soulmate.
past this tax
It's paused
and I can stay the course.
because the money lags too much.
So much better positivity these last 2 years, and my streaming, I'm telling you, when I look at how much I'm making, it's going up and up and up. It is. This month of October was kind of a stupid anomaly because fucking Tut fucked everything up with his, you know, him
Fucking
coming
Tut.
in and
Piece
all
of
those
shit.
contributions and people saying,
That
"I don't need
asshole."
to contribute." I get the feeling it's gonna go back to where it was eventually. It's gonna be better. It's gonna get better. But I need to tough it out. I need to get past. I can't have the federal government come April say, well, you didn't pay your taxes, so now we're going to start garnishing money that you make from Twitch or YouTube. Now I can't pay my credit cards. So now all my credit cards go into default. My credit's completely ruined. They cancel all my credit cards. Now
Yeah, because you don't deserve credit.
I can't pay for anything because I have no
Yeah.
credit anymore. And I have no money to pay for it. You know, then what's the next thing I can't pay? You see what I mean? It's going to become a cascading mess of shit.
Take a sip.
Ideally, if I could get through paying the taxes for next year, okay, the federal taxes, and then have a year to work on building my streams, making more money.
So we have some downtime between when DSP starts and this video ends. So if you have any suggestions for a video, just add me in chat and we can watch it. Or maybe we can watch some of his other state of the streams. The ones with the beanie is pretty funny, where he still begs
Yeah, but
because there was a different emergency. Oh, number one.
I might qualify for a refinance.
Great.
Once my taxes are done for next year. We don't know yet. There's no way to know because they're not done. Once they're done, maybe I could go back and say, oh, now I qualify for the refinance, having the 2 years of history of this as being my level of income. All right. That's number one. Number two, I can just stay the course and keep, even if it means for 3 years my life sucks and I can't afford anything and I'm literally just going paycheck to paycheck, paying everything, minimum payments or whatever, just to keep floating until I can eventually do this refinance. I think I'm all right. But I'm basically just in a situation where I don't know what else I can do. Like there's nothing certain to fix the problem. I can't declare bankruptcy because they'll say sell the house. I can't sell the house because I don't have the money to sufficiently sell the house. Moving to the East Coast, back to the East Coast isn't viable. I can't afford it. I don't know if I can get loans.
Afford it. Maybe you just fucked yourself over when you moved the first time.
To pay the taxes, and I don't know if I can afford the loans to pay them monthly. I don't know how I would. I can't go to my parents for help. Like, see what I mean? Like, everything normally that I would do, I can't do.
Basically, since then, nothing has changed. Yeah, bankruptcy and all his debts were, like, kind of wiped away. Some of his debts, I'm not going to be spreading fake news. But, yeah, nothing has changed. He still sits there. Now he's in a gaming chair and has some more accessories, but the essence is the same. Except there's less soul to it. He doesn't beg soulfully anymore. It's kind of just kind of just mechanical begging.
It sucks,
It sucks.
I just don't know what else to do. I'm between a rock and a hard place. I really am. I'm between a rock and a fucking hard place.
Dwayne Johnson and a hard place.
And again, I'm the kind of person, I don't like to point fingers.
Huh?
I don't.
What? Huh? Oh my god! What? DSP doesn't like to point fingers, even though
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Yeah, he doesn't like to point fingers, even though everybody screws him over, and it's their fault, but he doesn't point the finger.
But
obviously.
I know that now.
Obviously.
I did in the past bad financial decisions when I moved out here.
By the way, speaking of Dwayne Johnson, did you hear his rap song? He raps like, damn. It's not great, but it's a thing that exists. Also, Vin Diesel has music as well. It's some funny shit.
And I agree with that, but at the same time, the 2015 trolls who fucked me and fucked over my YouTube channel, this year I got fucked over on YouTube again.
Oh, it's nobody. It's all their fault, by the way. But I don't like to point fingers. It's their fucking fault. Everything bad that happens to me, they should die.
How much work
in Minecraft?
And I'm a one man.
Because he can't actually say people to die on stream. He's not Wings.
Every day, how can you put up with this shit? I just don't know anymore, man. Like, I'm trying to make a life here, and all I did for 10 years was try to share my fucking passion with you guys. And now I could lose it all. I could lose
passion.
I could lose my house.
What is his passion? Food? Asking people for money? Because his gaming stuff isn't very exciting.
That I do this year. Everyone tells me this year was the best year since I came back and I started focusing on streams. That everything's the best I've ever fucking done. And you're gonna tell me now I could lose everything? What the fuck did I do to deserve it? To lose my partnership with Curse? What the fuck? How are people so evil? How are people so fucked up and evil? That
people are evil
to someone. Like,
fucking detractors, pieces of shit.
How can you morally live? How can you morally restream my fucking content illegally every day?
It's fun.
See someone's life falling apart at the seams every day because of the shit you do.
No, I don't do anything about it. I don't, my chat doesn't go and dogs people, and I sure hope you guys don't do that. And I disavow that. If you do that, then I don't like you. But, come on, it's just fun. It's like a reality show. You guys are just watching it with me. I'm not trying to ruin his life. Just kind of laugh at it.
Concrete hurt.
Same way that I would do if I was watching The Circle or Too Hot to Handle. Except these people are hot. Too Hot to Handle are hot.
Someone every fucking
and DSP
day
has gout.
And sleep in that fucking bed and get a sound sleep. I couldn't. I would be in a mental hospital. If
but he's already telling us that he can't sleep properly and yeah, so he's the same as a detractor.
This is
he's nervous every day.
Shit.
Me,
You've seen how I only focus on my stuff. I don't engage with the negativity. I try to make my streams positive. I just try to keep stuff going. And now Kat moved in with me and our life together is so good. And to see that that might all go away. Can you imagine how she just got here? She already, since she moved here, has changed jobs once to try to make more money and make ends meet. How's it fair to her? She just fucking moved out here, man. You know? She just moved out here.
That's your decisions, dude. I don't care about if she moved back there or behind the scenes or in front of the scenes. I don't really care about this. This is your stuff to do. And you brought her on stream and people made fun of her as naturally.
And now that life might end because of shit that I
His life might end? What?
I just don't know what to do anymore, you know? All I can do is every day be here and try to be positive with you guys and try to
between the scenes. Yes, that's how she fit in the apartment, between the scenes.
Work out, but I don't know how they're going to at this point. It's an awful fucking feeling knowing that by April if I don't find a solution to pay these
that life might end. Yeah,
the government comes and tries to either.
Yeah, it's not his life. Okay, I didn't think he was end his life if he didn't get tips. We'll just have to get a job.
Too bad. Don't pay your credit cards. So not only would I lose my house, I'd also be forced to ruin my credit and lose the house at the same fucking time and have no money. It's like, for what? Because they fucked me again. Wow. Was it really worth it? Were your jollies really fucking worth it to get me out of my partnership? Was it really fucking worth it to do what you did to me?
It's fun.
Now my life might be ruined. A beautiful...
I ain't doing anything. I'm just watching his video.
...woman who now I'm starting a life with my soulmate and now that's gonna fall the fuck apart. I mean, you know what I mean?
How is it gonna fall apart?
That's not at all. She's 100% supportive of me. She understands.
Oh yeah, but okay, but he just said it might fall apart, and then he walked it back instantly, backpedal. I wouldn't say backpedal because DSP wouldn't handle pedaling, but he walked back. He waddled back that statement.
I don't want anyone to think, oh God, behind the scenes this relationship's falling apart. It's not. But can you imagine the tremendous pressure on us now with all this going on? And it's like,
okay.
I don't even know what to say.
A pity party? Is this a pity party? Wings detractors would say it's a pity party, definitely. Oh my lord, I want to get the surgery.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Well, I'm trying to read with some of the things that people have said. By the way, you guys have been really supportive, and I've been dishing, truth from behind the scenes stuff to you guys. That's why I haven't updated the leaderboard or anything. I think it's more important for me to just be talking with you guys and be honest and to be. I mean, obviously, a lot of people were very.
You've been dishing like John Stockton.
Crazy Dream gifted a ton of subs, which was really nice. A lot of people are cheering and being supportive.
Wow, they love it.
Duma, did a large tip. Chocolate Fuzz did a very large tip.
Very large. How much? How much? Is it this much?
Tip.
How high is his hand when he says a large tip? What is a large tip?
I really do.
$100? $200? Put him on the leaderboard.
It's to the point where I know that it's possible to get through it. I've been through so much shit. Dude, guys, 10 years.
No, he hasn't been through it. People dragged him past the hurdle. It was people helping him out. Everybody's helping DSP out, while everyone is a moron and an idiot. Eventually, when they stop helping him out, they're a moron.
10 fucking years of how many things?
10 fucking years of begging.
False copyright strikes, getting my channel shut down. It's been YouTube adpocalypse.
My life has
trying
been
to get me
tough
kicked
over the
off of
last
Twitch,
decade.
trying to get me off of YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, all this stuff has happened to me over the years, and I somehow got through it all. I can't believe that this would be the point where I give up. I say I can't beat it. I just fucking give up. I can't do that. Like, that's not me as a person.
So his options are to get a loan, beg people, or give up. Nothing on his side can happen. No progress from him can happen. He can either ask for a loan from the bank or give up. Or ask for people, which works.
Thousands of people
apparently.
That I myself have motivated across the internet. And a lot of people have told me, Phil, you being positive and overcoming shit inspired me in my life to overcome stuff. I can't let this beat me, but I don't know how to beat it. I don't know how to beat it myself. That's the problem.
I don't know how to beat it
every
myself.
other time I've had a backup plan, or if it...
But He showed us pretty well how to beat it on stream back in 2016, I think.
No back.
When the camera was on.
Do it somehow worked. I don't know
Beat
what to
it.
do this time.
Like Michael Jackson.
You know, I just don't know.
Somebody should give him money. That's
So
how
all
he's
I
gonna
can say
beat
is
it.
this guy
That's how
actually
he is
did
gonna
enough.
beat it, by somebody giving him money. Which ended up being both his fans and his parents. And that's how he beat it. DSP did nothing himself.
I'm almost out of time.
Nothing.
I gotta start going making food.
I gotta go.
Kat's gonna be home within an hour.
Yeah.
And I want to start to have food ready for her. She's been working her ass off all day today to try to make money for us. And I want to go get stuff, start cooking and everything. So all I want to say is thank you for listening. Okay. And, you know, thank you very much. You know, for everything. I do appreciate it. And I hope upon hope that something happens. I don't know if somehow an opportunity pops into my lap, someone offers me something to do something that I can make more money, or the fact that
No, he doesn't need to make an OnlyFans account. No, that would be terrible. That would be terrible for the economy and for society.
Finance, which it doesn't look like is going to happen right now.
Nothing looks like it's gonna happen.
Somehow I get the loans
Somehow.
to pay these taxes.
Somehow he gets money from somebody given to him.
Because if it doesn't, I can't. I feel like this whole 10-year journey is kind of culminating at this point, and this is the make or break point where I have to get through it.
Well, he is still to this day at the make or break point. Every stream is. That's why yesterday, when at one of the streams he got $50, and 25 of them were from a regular 1 minute man who drops 25 every day. Literally half of his stream, the support, the quote-unquote support that he got was just one guy. And that's why he's making these massive changes and massive statements today. Because he's always at a make or break point. Every stream is like that.
Get through it and not lose everything in the process. And I don't know how, though. You know? All right. Well, anyway, guys, I just want to say thank you. I
want to say thank you in advance.
This is more important than me updating a leaderboard or reading out. I want to say thanks to everyone who did contribute during this stream. I'm gonna end it now.
Hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button for this stream, not for DSP's video. That sucks. Plus the ratio is disabled anyway, so it doesn't even mean anything. Now, this is a super crazy video from 3 weeks ago. That's not the actual thing. State of the Stream podcast, January 2020, part 1 recap. DSP explodes after admitting bankruptcy. Wait, this we watched this in a different point. Now here we have a Tevin video. That's a great video. I watched that a bajillion times. And here we have another one. Then we have a meeting. But let's see. A DSP gaming important or emergency. Yes, 5 years ago. Okay, I haven't seen this one. But it's a typical black shirt begging video. It's a dark blue shirt actually this time.
All right, hello
everyone. I'm about to beg.
Here with a special video. And I really don't know how to approach this video, quite honestly. It's kind of me speaking from the heart. It's kind of me revealing some information and being honest with you in a way that probably not a lot of other YouTubers are, or if they are, I don't know if they would actually go into as much detail about stuff like I do. And for sure, I'll tell you this: if you're just a casual viewer and you're stopping by my channel,
you filthy casual,
for the first time or for the first time in a while, and you're just here to watch the new gameplay, you really don't have to watch this video. This is more for the long-standing viewers, more for the hardcore viewers, those who have been with me for a long time or who like to watch all of my content and who care more about the personal connection that I have with my viewing audience and who really want to know what's been going on with me these past couple of months, all right? In particular, the thing that we're addressing in this video is if you are a subscriber or an avid viewer of DSP Gaming, by the way, ignore my really messy hair because I forgot to brush it before I did this video.
Oh, for this one, the like-dislike ratio was up and it was not very well received. And also the comments, that's great. Does it have top comments? Let's see, top comments is, I agree with the majority of what you said. And whatever. Yeah, this way too long, I'm not reading this. Phil, honestly, your core gaming audience you once had grew up. It just gets old. It just gets old you. I don't know what that means. Anyways.
But if you are an avid watcher of DSP Gaming,
avid watcher. He looks like he has a powder on his face.
Out of nowhere, in the past 2 months, September and October in particular, the viewership here has been lower than usual. And what I mean by that is typically when I play a new game, especially if it's a new release here in this third and fourth quarter of the year, when all the I call it the hardcore gaming season.
He points down when he said it's subscriber because the sub button is under the video.
On the games that I play.
Know what I mean?
Okay. And not to say that there's any kind of criteria that I measure or whatever, but the bottom line is this. This year in 2015 was a good year for me until September, because every month I basically had about the same amount of viewership. FYI, just so you know, rule of thumb, it's been around 3 million views per month. It's not a lot in comparison to the big YouTubers, but it's certainly a lot in comparison to the
small YouTuber, the common YouTuber. Does the common YouTuber beg for money? Do they make important update videos? I don't know.
In combination with that and the adoption of Patreon earlier this year, to be able to continue my business full-time, to make improvements, to pay my bills, and to keep doing this as...
Yeah, well, he did nuke his schedule because apparently what he's gonna say today is so important that his schedule from now on doesn't matter at all.
All right.
Oh yeah, I don't really know.
In September of this year, the views dropped off. Big, and we're not talking like, oh, a little bit of a fluctuation. About 1/5, 20% of my views disappeared over the month of September. And it really doesn't make any logical sense.
And the goatee at this point was holding on for dear life. He was trying to rock the old classic Project 7 goatee, but it was just not there anymore. The groove wasn't there.
When you're thinking of it from a viewership standpoint, you think, well, he played...
holding on for dear life.
Solid 5, that was huge. He played Mad Max, he played games like Soma, he played Mario Maker, which also was huge and did really well in the views. Later on in the month, I messed around with games like NBA 2K and Tony Hawk. Not to say that they were stupendous games, but still, all these games you would think the balance of all of that over the month of September would have garnished some attention and would have brought in some views. And when you even mention games like that, you're like, man, it should have probably had more views. I mean, the summer, when you really think about the summer months this year, it was pretty dead. I was doing downtime projects, like a second playthrough of Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that, that really didn't garnish that much attention.
Projects. Projects. Burnell Productions. Working on projects.
And so, when you look at a performance like that in September, what could have happened? Right? That in September, all of a sudden, there was a huge dip in views. It doesn't make sense. And I talked about it. And I basically said, you know, if you are a supporter of mine, I have no idea what's going on. You know, you can always support me by spreading the word about my videos, watching the videos, and Patreon. Okay? And so in the month of October, I kind of just said, well, business as usual. I don't know what happened. I can't control it, certainly. So we're going to continue on. And, of course, in October, we had some pretty big heavy hitters like the Transformers Devastation game. We had...
what? That's a heavy hitter.
Multiple different games launching at the same time, such as Disgaea 5, and Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and WWE 2K16, and Halo 5 Guardians. And that's not even all. I'm sure there's more of them over here that I'm probably not even thinking of. You know, in addition to all of that, you know, they're not, one of them was Talos Principle. Oh, that's right. We had all the episodic games ending, like Life is Strange, Tales from the Borderlands, right? All these games. So there's tons of stuff going on in the month of October. In addition to that, I did a Halloween special, okay? And I hate to say it because the results for October are not 100%.
I hate to say it, I didn't get a lot of money.
Tomorrow. Typically, it takes about 3 days after the month to tally up the final results for the month. And
he's been greasing back his hair this whole time.
Just as slow, if not
slower, views-wise. Back in the day, this is from young Phil from 2015 when he still was talking about views being slow. Now he talks about people giving him money being slow, which is a little bit of a downgrade if you ask me.
Does that make any sense, right? We had even more new releases in the month of October. You would have thought it would have driven even more attention to DSP Gaming than ever before. And especially, again...
Yeah, we played the Beg song already, but we're going to play it later when he starts to beg.
More views than September and October. What could be going on? And of course, you got the crazy conspiracy theorists, you got the naysayers, you got all these fucking weirdos who like to make shit up about stuff, and, you know, it's all fluff. Because it's all just speculation. It's not based on any kind of fact.
Like the leaks?
Finally, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, that was a half-truth, I guess.
I was messaged by someone. And I can't really disclose information on who this person is because they basically had it in confidence when they messaged me. And they said, Phil, I just want to let you know I know you're freaking out for the past couple of months regarding views on DSP Gaming. Well, I've got the inside scoop, and please don't tell anyone.
Yeah, his eyes are all over the place, and it looks kind of weird. Like,
the bottom line is,
I don't know. At this point, I'm used to it, and it doesn't make an impression on me anymore. But if you're like an outsider looking into it, I've never seen a guy just talk like this, and
I know why
his eyes are like, what the fuck, all over the place. And it's not just he turns his head to different places in the room. He just looks all over the room, like it's as if he's trying to deceive you or something.
Are doing wrong. It's nothing about the content you're putting out. It's a very simple, stupid thing in regards to YouTube. And at this point, I don't know what to tell you to get back on your feet. And let me explain the situation. So,
why would I want to hear DSP almost say the N-word when I can hear him actually say the N-word on his Returnal stream?
To do it, all right.
He got suspended for that. That was pretty chill.
This past summer, I had a lot.
But it was out of context, so yeah,
I'm not talking,
it wasn't real.
Oh no, personal issues or whatever. I'm talking people who, for whatever
professional
reason,
issues,
don't like me and wanted to end me from having a living. Basically, wanted to end my business. They didn't want me to be able to put out videos anymore or live stream.
Was it the SOK?
Of DDoS attack. So
oh, DDoS. That sucks. That's stupid. Don't do that.
The internet when I tried to live stream, they were doing all kinds of things in regard to doxing, meaning I would try to go on stream, they'd be sending out my address information to people, and on Patreon they'd be posting up my address there, and they go all over the internet trying to dox me and send out information, personal information about me and my family. Not just me, my family members and stuff like that too. Then it escalated to a whole new level when in June I was swatted. And the police showed up, and luckily I had called the local police last year when I moved here and warned them that something like this.
So nothing happened. You're just making yourself to be a victim. They didn't even break in. They just knocked on the door.
Ended up just being, a quick false alarm.
And they were like, "Yo, is this a real swatting?" And he was like, "No," and they left.
5-minute deal. It wasn't a big deal. Local law enforcement didn't go too crazy over it, even though they did send a SWAT team. It wasn't like some of the other horrendous swattings that have happened recently, where you hear about entire towns being closed down and kids being.
They sent a SWAT team
and people nearly being shot.
And The Rock and Vin Diesel as well.
All right. So all of that going on this past summer, but I came back strong, and I said I'm not going to let it affect me. I'm just going to keep going, and the best way to kind of to stick it to them is to keep doing what I'm doing and being successful. And we had a great summer, in my opinion. And then near the very end of the summer, in August, all of a sudden, DSP Gaming and my vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, started getting hit with false copyright strikes. Now, these copyright strikes were almost kind of ingenious because they found a fucking loophole around YouTube's copyright system, basically finding that the system is completely automated and a piece of garbage. So let me to explain very quickly. YouTube's copyright system works like this. You send them something that existed somewhere else on the internet before it existed on a YouTube channel. It could be a song, it could be a piece of artwork, it could be a video clip, it could be anything. All you need to do is send them the evidence that existed somewhere else first, then send them the evidence that it was used in someone's video on YouTube. You could send them completely falsified information saying who you are, that you have any legal rights to this piece of content, and YouTube's automated system, which is run by robots, there's not a human involved in the system, will simply say, does it match? Yes. Do we check any of the information to make sure this person's real? No. Copyright strike. And that's how YouTube's copyright system works. So there were people who had submitted fan art over the past couple of years that I've used on pre-streams, that I used in certain playthroughs, such as my Nintendo 3DS playthroughs, where I had these cool templates submitted by fans. And this fan art, they flagged it. They said, oh, well, it existed here first before Phil ever used it. Even though I had legal permission to use this fan art, they basically fooled YouTube's system. And YouTube's system doesn't look to see if you have legal permission, doesn't look to see if the person is legit. They just flag everything. I did nothing wrong. I ended up getting tons of false copyright strikes. I ended up getting two against the King of Hate Vlogs and 2 against DSP Gaming all at once within a week's time, which meant that if I got one more, the channels would be shut down temporarily until I could get everything reversed. I lost my ability to live stream during about a 2-week period in August. And at that time, things were very uncertain.
No, he stopped using my fan art. Somebody told him.
I explained the situation to them, and they said, listen, we recommend that you set all of your videos that used fan art ever to private, so that way they can't flag anymore.
For the fan art, we're going to have a dedicated stream for that. When I'm going to make some cool DSP fan art, because I'm a fan. I love his streams. I love his content. I support him by making videos about him and keeping him relevant, obviously, because he really needs my support. He says it every day on stream. He says, I need your support. But I don't have money to tip him. So yeah, I go out of my way to make fan art about DSP. But we're gonna have a stream like that. If you want to submit something, there will be a way to do it without any personal information involved. So it's gonna be chill.
Work with YouTube to get your streaming capability back. YouTube did that. They gave me my streaming capability back and said, okay, we understand these are false copyright strikes, but because we want to legally protect our own ass, we refuse.
Yeah, we're gonna make submissions. So if you want to prepare some stuff, you want to prepare some fan art, you can do it from now, and then I'll let you know in a community post how you can participate
to get the strikes off of your channel. So basically what YouTube is saying is we don't care about you. We care about protecting our ass legally. So even though we have no information whatsoever proving that any of these strikes against you are legit, because they're
not. Or you can submit a song if you want. If you're a musically inclined,
false phone
mentally ill shithead, you can send a song.
We're gonna legally protect ourselves. We refuse to remove the copyright strikes. So I had to sit there for 2 weeks in late August. 1 week I couldn't stream at all. Okay, I finally did get my streaming capability back and resumed streaming back in September, or in early September. And then I got another copyright strike against DSP Gaming. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about this. It was against a private video, meaning one of those videos, one of those pre-streams that had fan art in them was set to fucking private, meaning no one could see it, and it got a copyright strike against it, which makes no sense. What that means is that whoever this is who was false flagging all the videos for copyright,
you can write a song, sure,
and had flagged it like way earlier,
or you can make a video, doesn't matter, as long as it's fan art to support Phil.
And even though I had set the video to private, they still gave me a copyright strike for it later in the week. So now, basically,
and we're gonna look at the Kiwi Farms thread of all the art pieces that have been submitted there, because there are some great ones.
That didn't happen.
Machinima
said, well, at this point, you're basically boned, because we don't know what else is
they fucked him in the ass again.
Malicious parties could have submitted 100 copyright claims against you for every piece of fan art ever. So we recommend you take a day and you go through and you delete all of these videos off of your channel whatsoever.
You can also make what Chris Chan used to make, which is play an actual song in the background and just sing along to the lyrics, but with your own lyrics.
Have fan art in them. So
he has a couple of albums that came out like this.
Upwards of hundreds of pre-stream videos, because keep in mind, every day I stream, and every day I was streaming 1 or 2 times. That's 2 pre-stream videos. So you're talking upwards of hundreds, if not more, videos that I had to delete off of DSP Gaming. So I did all that, and it was all that, plus I had to make all of my...
Thank you, Tractor Carl Samurai, for the $1. And yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Nintendo 3DS playthroughs, either private or delete them. It was a lot of work, and it took probably about 4 hours time to do all of this. And ultimately, it was a major negative, and let me explain why.
Major negative. It was a stationary negative, even.
Not to say that anyone really cares about a pre-stream video that I made a year ago. Who gives a shit, right?
Who gives a shit about the pre-stream?
2.5 years
just people like me.
Doing pre-stream videos, right, and uploading them to DSP Gaming. That's a significant amount of views. Each video maybe gets 1,000
tips don't help me the most. What helps me the most is people chilling and interacting, because I have a real job. I have that covered.
Talking hundreds of videos.
That's why I don't beg.
Hundreds of thousands. In fact, just FYI, I did the math, okay?
You did the math. The forbidden math. Shout out to Forbidden Math and Steve of the Dead, because they hit 1K. Actually, don't know if it was Forbidden Math that hit 1K, but yeah, they both hit it. That was great.
Deleting off of DSP Gaming to protect me from these false copyright strikes amounted to almost 2 million views. Now, keep in mind, that was spaced off of a long-ass period of time. It was over 2.5 years that I'd been doing live streaming, but still, that's a significant amount of views that all of a sudden disappeared from my YouTube channel. That's
disappeared.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, when you delete a video from your YouTube channel,
yeah, put it on private.
It had views on it, YouTube subtracts those views.
Nowadays, they let you trim out stuff, which is pretty cool if you get a strike or something. I mean, all my stuff gets claimed anyways, but whatever, I'm not gonna go and flip out stuff. That's ridiculous.
From your total view count. Huh? So just because I deleted a video today, it never existed?
Shout out to Aquatil and Almighty Frog as well, obviously.
Google employees are so smart and they hire from Ivy League schools.
They should be above 1,000 at this point.
Thinks that just because you've deleted something so no one can see it in the future, that it didn't exist in the fucking past. It just doesn't make any sense at all. And it's not like it matters, right, that those views don't exist anymore. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's that view existed in the past, so it shouldn't affect my total view count now. It shouldn't go.
Yeah, it does, because the video was live and it had all these views, and then you deleted it and you lost all the views. That's kind of how it works. That's how it works on YouTube. I know it shouldn't work like that, but that's how it works. And you stream and you make your videos and you host them. All the 30,000 videos or whatever he had, 50,000 whatever videos, YouTube lets him do that shit for free. And he has to tell them how their platform should work. Well, yeah, I know. It shouldn't work like that, but it does. And it's free and you use it, so you better respect the system or you're gonna get kicked out.
Go down, but it did. When I deleted all those videos in August, my total view count on DSP Gaming went down by about 2 million views. Now, I didn't think anything of it. I'm thinking, this isn't going to affect me in any kind of a big negative way. It's just pre-streams and stuff. Yeah, the one thing I would say that I regret that people cannot watch right now are all of my Nintendo 3DS playthroughs, because I did a ton. I Tomodachi Life, Majora's Mask, Pokemon Omega Ruby last year, Monster
all the
Hunter
hottest
3DS,
games.
of course, Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, which I did full fucking voice acting for, and I can't make any of those public.
Full voice
YouTube copyright system is such garbage. Someone could false flag. Oh, there's a picture of Phoenix Wright's face that existed on a Nintendo webpage before it was ever in a piece of fan art for Phil. I'll just prove that that existed, and Phil will get a copyright strike, and it will work. So I can't make those public anymore, and that's
because usually YouTube, when they developed this whole system of the copyright stuff, they didn't really assume that people would try and abuse it in such a way, but it sucks when it happens. It's a stupid thing, and don't do it.
Sucks, all right? But I didn't really think it was going to negatively affect anything too much at all. So I came back in September and I worked at it really hard. You know, I worked through all those games in September, and when all the views were so low at the end of the month, a 1/5 decline, 20% decline in views, I was shocked. How could this be? Why would I have such a decline in views? And then in October, keep in mind what happened in October, I got another false copyright strike against me. Yes, for the same thing, a piece of fan art from a video from June of 2014, where again, it was a picture of Booth Babes with me superimposed on it. Well, someone proved that picture of Booth Babes existed on the internet before it was in my fan art, and YouTube's automated system's a piece of shit, flagged me and gave me another copyright strike. And again, I have to say special thanks to Machinima. They once again went above and beyond. They went behind the scenes, they contacted YouTube, and within a couple days,
that's what they're supposed to do. That's their job. That's why they take a cut.
I wasn't going to live stream all the time anymore. I was going to cut back on live streaming. It would only be for
Booth Babes, very nice.
2 streams of each game, and that's kind of what I've been trying to abide by these past couple of weeks. So I've been streaming a lot less than I have been. Okay. So I'm working at it, and all of a sudden, you know, I'm trying to not look at views or whatever, because I just want to play the games and not be like bummed out or affected by the fact that views might look low or whatever. And now I look again and they're low, and I'm like, this is insane. So I get this message from this guy saying, I know why your views are low for the past 2 months, and you're not going to like the answer. He says, well, you remember in August, you deleted all of your pre-streams. You deleted all of your videos that had fan art, right? Your channel lost 2 million views. He says, this is how YouTube works. Now listen to
this is how life works.
This is from Ivy League employees at Google. They're so brainy, right? They're supposed to be smart.
Yeah, they don't have to beg.
When you delete a video,
and they give you all this shit for free. Dude, stop complaining. You don't pay for YouTube in the slightest. Not a cent. Neither do I. So you kind of have to obey by the rules that they made you agree to when you signed up, remember? Well, that's how it works. You agreed to it.
It takes away views from your channel.
Yes.
YouTube ranks channels based on how many views they bring in on a monthly basis, and based off of that rank, they actually prioritize and put channels in order dependent on how you're going to get ranked in searches, how your videos will show up in related videos, the chances that your video will show up.
Well, the thing also with a massive corporation like Google is they're not even exactly sure how the algorithm works. And I've seen some interviews with people there, and some documentaries, like The Social Dilemma was a good documentary about that. If you haven't seen it, it's on Netflix. That they don't really know how it works either.
Up as a highlight somewhere on YouTube, all right? So, typically every month I make 3 million views. 3 million views is pretty good. And I've been around since 2008. This channel in particular, DSP Gaming, has been around since 2010.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. And your subs have been around forever, and you have 194,000 subs, but they don't participate in anything. They don't do anything. but they can probably talk in your chat, which is a benefit, I guess.
The fact that my channel's been around for over 5 years, still bringing in millions of views a month, I was actually pretty high up in the rankings and the priority for gaming channels on YouTube, and I got some pretty good search results. If you search for
Beggar
Bloodborne playthrough,
e-beggar,
you know, I would show up maybe in the top 50.
Streamer masturbates on stream. If you look for that, he's gonna come out. If you look for the worst moments in gaming of some year, DSP is gonna pop out. If you're looking for rage, he's gonna pop out. If you're looking for begging videos, he's gonna pop out. But all of the time when I was talking about this, I mean actually probably Snort Burnell is gonna pop out, and Mighty D and Evil AJ. These dudes are gonna pop out, not Darkside Phil, because he tries to abuse the algorithm and got abused himself.
50
because they fucked him in the ass a bunch of
people
times.
Playing the game.
Remember, he just said it.
It's always random. It all depends on how many views individually you got on your videos. It depends also on how long your videos are. Yes, it's called engagement, and it has no fucking... Who cares if you watched a 5-minute video or a 30-minute video, that the 30-minute video gets rated higher, and it does. That's how YouTube works right now. The 30-minute video gets rated higher than the 5-minute video because it's longer. Makes no fucking sense. But again, the brainiacs at Google, right? Because they're Ivy League trained. They know better than everyone else.
This is a great thumbnail. I'm gonna copy this for another time when I make, and I'll put, I don't know what phrase I'm gonna put behind him. I'll put insane probably, I don't know, but that's a little bit too edgy. I don't want to be calling him mentally ill, because the guy has depression. He can never cure it. That would be shaming.
So anyway, I digress.
Anyway, just as a side note, these people that he was just talking shit to, they don't have to beg. They have an actual job, and they have probably a degree or skills that make them very employable. Very employable.
For me to be bringing in.
I'm just saying this unrelated to watching DSP. That's not related at all.
You know,
I don't even know I'm saying it.
And being around for 5 years, I was pretty good in the rankings. Here's what happened in the month of August.
Everything went wrong on YouTube.
I brought in around 3 million views, and YouTube says, well, you deleted all your pre-streams. And all, you know, you made all these videos private, yada, yada, yada. So
I did nothing
that
wrong.
was 2 million views. So
hand charts.
3 million new views.
Hand charts. Nice. It's this high. That's 3 million views. Now we know how this high means.
Subtract 2 million from that.
And 2 million goes under the camera. That doesn't even exist. And also this is gonna be a thumbnail for when the police arrest him for, I don't know, begging too much on stream. I don't know. They're gonna arrest him eventually. Happened with Christian, it has to happen with DSP.
Net for the month of August, you really only brought in 1 million views.
Huh?
What?
What?
Just think about that. Think about the logic of that, okay?
Think about the logic of that.
I had...
The logic, the rapper.
3 million new oranges. I lost 2 million oranges. From my stock that was over here, completely
His orange stock.
From the 3 million new oranges. Did the 3 million new oranges disappear? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here. So why the fuck does YouTube's ranking system...
But you deleted some of the oranges. You deleted the oranges. You threw them out. They were spoiled. And you didn't like them anymore, so you threw them out. They don't exist. What?
What views are brought in on a monthly basis? Give a flaming fuck.
He didn't delete the views. He deleted the videos. And the videos contained the views. It's kind of like, you know, an attribute. So... the views disappeared with the videos. That kind of makes a lot of sense.
About what you delete.
Huh?
And again, it wasn't like, oh,
I did nothing wrong. I think that's the bottom line.
Copyright. I had deleted the videos myself to protect myself from YouTube's broken copyright system that I was a victim of. So let's review. YouTube's copyright
the oranges were devoured.
Is a piece of fucking shit run by fucking automated robots with no kind of human interaction or any kind of legal responsibility on YouTube's part. They will flag the fuck out of anyone so that they can protect their own ass from a fucking lawsuit. They struck my channel with 5 false copyright strikes in the past 2 months because they're too fucking lazy to institute a real copyright system that protects the uploader. Because
So, you remember when he just said that YouTube is a piece of fucking shit? You know what that reminded me of? When he was reading the whole hateful slurs thing from Twitch. And he said, and I quote, "Twitch is a fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry, it is." That's what he said. So everywhere he goes, it's a piece of shit eventually. It sucks.
Because of that system being so broken, I was advised
Susan
by
stole the
YouTube
oranges.
and
That's
my
a
partnership
pretty good idea.
company, Machinima,
Susan loves oranges.
to delete videos off my channel so I couldn't have further abuse of their own broken system. I did it, and YouTube said, oh, we have another broken system called the ranking system. And because we told you to
And AdSense was broken too. That's why when he told people to click on the ads, they banned him.
delete 2 million views worth of
It was
videos.
broken.
We're
They
not
didn't tell him that was not allowed, even though it's in the terms of service. You know what I mean?
gonna drop you in the rankings so you don't fucking show up anywhere anymore. And that's actually what's happened to DSP Gaming in the past 2 months, if you can believe it. DSP Gaming used to show up in search results. When you search for a new game, I would be in there. When you were watching a playthrough of a game, I would be in the related. My channel, DSP Gaming, if you were watching other similar gamers on YouTube, my channel would show as a related channel on the side of their sidebar of their page. It doesn't anymore. I'm gone. I've been completely removed from...
And plus, YouTube considers his videos to be spam because they are basically identical. Yeah, and he uploads a lot of them. So YouTube doesn't like that shit.
Search results, I've been completely fucking removed. Now, don't get me wrong, if you type in DSP or DSP Gaming plays such and such, yeah.
Nope. No, that's not even what comes out. SOK comes out. Tevin comes out. D. Davidson comes out, Proper comes out, GTG comes out, I come out, Steve of the Dead, Forbidden Math, shout out to everybody, they all come out. DSP comes out in the bottom.
Yeah, then it'll come up. But in general, if you're just...
Oh, then it will come up. Okay, I'm sure.
I'm gone. So here's what happened.
He's gone. Just like the
I
views.
was basically removed from YouTube search and related videos as of...
Yeah, negative reactions, because it's an algorithm, it doesn't really recognize what is positive, what is negative, it's just engagement. That's all that matters. Because there's so many apps that demand your attention every second of the day. Especially something like TikTok, which is one of the newest things for younger people, where it destroys your attention span, and it's very addictive and brainwashing, but that's kind of how it works. Apps contend on who can be more addicting and more brainwashing. That's basically how it is.
To mid-September, and so that influx of natural organic growth that I would get, wow, here's someone...
Yeah, and he limits people from being able to have any engagement, because you can't talk in his chat, you need to be subscribed to his channel, which sucks. He doesn't have comments, he doesn't have dislike, so he doesn't even let people give him any kind of engagement. He closed himself off way too much. He doesn't engage with his own community. He doesn't encourage people to make positive content about him, because there's no positive way that you can present his content.
Who's playing this game? I want to check out their video. I'll click it. Is gone. I have no natural organic growth anymore.
Because nobody wants to naturally and organically come on his stream and enjoy themselves. That's just kind of how it is. He has about 200 people.
I don't show up anywhere on YouTube except on my own channel. So what that means is for the months of September and October, the only people watching my videos on DSP Gaming have been hardcore fans, and of course the hardcore detractors that still watch all my videos too.
No, they watch other people's videos because they're more entertaining and have more insight.
Only people, no new people have seen any of my gameplay because I'm not showing up anywhere else on YouTube. And if you don't believe me, you could search.
And his forum is terrible. The forum is just it's just terrible.
And you'll confirm.
If you want to go there, just turn on a VPN just in case.
Again,
because you know KG is behind that, and you never know who else.
And don't search for DSP in a game, just search for a game in general. You won't find.
Yeah, you look at how much effort you need to go to find his stupid channel. Because if you look for DSP Gaming, yeah, it's gonna pop up, sure, but a lot of more entertaining and engaging stuff. And matter of fact, let's do some research and see what actually comes up, because I didn't realize this entire time we could actually do this, and we don't have to trust what DSP says. So all I'm gonna do is just go DSP Gaming, because if I search for DSP, some Indian people are gonna come out. That's a big thing in India, I guess. DSP. So yeah, here we have, of course, his videos and from his channel, but then we have everybody else who's doing better videos and more views and has more interesting thumbnails and stuff. It comes out, of course, secret limited stuff comes out. I come out because I'm live. That's great. And then we get, oh, that's some DSP stuff as well. Maybe I get recommended to it because I watch his videos on his channel. I need to delete my history. Then we have Tevin, we have Secret again, we have Review Tech USA. So yeah, in the end of the day, everybody makes more interesting stuff about DSP than DSP himself.
Used to be relatively high up, maybe top 20, top 50 even gamers play.
Yeah, I'll go in the incognito window.
The view count that I get on my videos. It's the natural influx of people from YouTube who come and watch.
Or as it's called on Microsoft Edge,
and
in private.
Piece of evidence, take a look at my vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, where only like 3 videos were removed, which really doesn't amount to a hell of a
It's basically exactly the same results, except there's a little bit more Snort Burnell.
So obviously, it's not that there's a massive amount of people who just don't want to watch my content anymore, or they're turned off, right? No, it's that DSP Gaming got fucked
doing good,
over
Philip
by
Lee.
YouTube. And
well, the thing is that I don't believe that detractor channels should get jealous or fight with each other, because the whole point of this community existing is to prove that a community that spawned from DSP being toxic and from people disliking him can be way more positive than his actual community, who is trying to dox people constantly and try and fuck with everybody and give fuck even with DSP himself.
And then they got double fucked over.
Big ups to the community.
By YouTube.
And it's an organic community that has organic growth.
Because YouTube systems are broken, automated trash. And I fucking had it. I've had it.
Everything sucks, except it's free.
Fucking here with YouTube over the years.
DSP starts in about maybe 10 minutes. He already started the stream, but it's music, so you guys don't care about that. I'll open it in a different tab just so I know.
That have completely fucked over my business.
Oh, was this me?
They changed channel pages so there was no more social interaction. DSP Gaming, and before that even, Darkside Phil, and then subsequently DSP Gaming, used to be a social hub. I used to have a cool feed where I would interact with my viewers and fans. I would favorite videos and those would show up. I would, like videos and those would show up. And I could highlight people's videos and showcase them on my channel page, and it would get tons of attention to other people's projects. Then YouTube changed the channel pages and it all went away. Because people said, I don't want to use channel pages anymore. They look like crap. They don't have any originality to them. They don't have that social feeling or functionality.
Oh, hey, it's my song.
What about YouTube comments?
Hey, they're playing my song on their stream. Okay, let's enjoy. It's the Total Wine stream. Okay, they played it. Okay, cool.
Which were turned into utter trash when Google Plus was integrated in them. That was a smart move, wasn't it, Google? But ultimately, the thing that
wasn't it Google? The way he talks down to a massive corporation that his livelihood depends on. His livelihood, his existence on YouTube depends on YouTube. Tell me about it.
You can actually look at the statistics of my channels, okay, over the years. In, I believe it was either mid-2012 or early 2013, YouTube decided to change the search algorithm on YouTube, as I've told you previously in this video, so that you get priority based off the length of your video. And they called it engagement. I don't call it engagement, because they weren't measuring, oh, you watched 75% of someone's video, they're higher than someone who you only watched 20%. That's not what they're measuring. They were measuring length of time. Why? Because they're fucking stupid and they don't understand basic math. They don't understand that watching
basic math
is more important than watching 20 minutes. Time means nothing. Length of time means absolutely fucking nothing.
Yes, it does. Because every single platform, like I just said, is trying to get your attention. And you can only multitask as much as you can. You can't be watching Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and Instagram all at the same time. So it does matter how long people are engaged with you. It doesn't matter how many times they click on the video or click on the ads or other shit. I mean, clicking on the ads obviously helps. But yeah.
Engagement percentage does, but that's not the criteria that they started using in 2012, 2013, whenever it was that they flipped the switch on YouTube and changed the search engine criteria. So let me give you some perspective.
Let's get some perspective, DSP.
Two or three videos, actually.
It's gonna be this much, then it's gonna be this much, right? That's how it's gonna work.
That was Spider-Man,
Spider-Man
Shattered Dimensions, Part 1. Typically that video, every month, from the day that I released it until the day when they flipped the switch to change the search engine, got around 10 to 15,000 views every month. So every month I could expect to get 10 to 15,000 views on that video, even though it's an old playthrough, because basically it was the most popular video ever for someone playing that game. I did nothing wrong. So if you search for that, it was the top video. Wrong. Okay? But the video was short. It was like maybe 15 minutes long. When YouTube...
That's short, by the way. Okay, and DSP can't stand watching his videos. He can't stand them. Okay, DSP. Enough of making content that you would like to watch, huh?
we're going to make search criteria based off of length of time, that video doesn't show up in search anymore at all. Unless you search for DSP or DSP Gaming plays Spider-Man Web of Shadow. Or not Web of Shadow, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. And overnight, a video that used to get me 10 to 15,000 views a month.
I don't use a capture card to capture gameplay from the PS4. What I do is I set up a remote play on my PS4 and on my laptop. So it lets me stream it over my home network, which I think is pretty decent for now. But I want to get an actual capture card at some point in the future when I start doing actual gameplay. But yeah, there is also, I can play games, but I'll be a little bit more distracted. So I would like to focus on this, especially on the upcoming content.
Because they changed it. YouTube didn't tell anyone they were changing the search algorithm. They just fucking did it. Some people got wind of it. And all of a sudden, some people said, gee, if I make longer gameplay videos, like 30 minutes or 40 minutes long, my video is going to show up in the search better. My video will be featured better and I'll get more views.
But look at how he determines how you're going to get views and engagement is by some metric that doesn't depend on the kind of stuff that you make. It doesn't depend on the quality of your video, the presentation, the production value, the personality, and everything involved. It depends on how long it is. So if you make a long video, quote unquote, apparently, according to DSP, you're going to show better and you're going to get more views. No. You can make videos that are 4 days long, and you're going to get the same amount of views, DSP, because you're DSP.
And that's why the majority of people who do gameplay videos on YouTube today and are successful do longer videos. It has nothing to do with it being more digestible to the viewer. It has nothing to do with them wanting to progress further or making it easy to watch so that you don't have to go through a playlist.
Easy to watch? What is easy to watch? DSP has no timestamps. He has several videos every day that he releases that have vague names, so you can't determine what anything is happening. There are no timestamps for his pre-stream. There are no comments for his pre-stream, so his fans can make timestamps for other people to use, so it's easier to get through it and see the topics that you would like to see. What is easy about watching DSP stuff? What is easy?
None of that. It's because
none of that is
the
easy.
Search algorithm didn't fucking tell anyone, and some people got the inside info. I wasn't one of them, and changed the length of their videos, and now those people are all
and his videos are out of order sometimes
because of that bullshit. Unbelievable. This is the shit I've put up with over the years. 2008, I started this as a hobby. I love doing this. I want to keep doing this. I don't want to fall apart and have my business fall apart because YouTube is an automated piece of fucking shit who won't interact with its uploaders, doesn't care about the legal rights of its uploaders.
DSP, you're a spammer. You're not really an uploader.
And the fact that we are the ones who give them the content to make money. If it weren't for us giving them videos, they'd have no fucking content on the website and it would make $0 of revenue ever. Yet they make change after.
Yeah, but there's so many people that are satisfied with the way YouTube works. There are actually more than people that are disappointed. And yeah, YouTube has a lot of issues with the copyright claims and strikes and how easy it is to bypass, which DSP is right about. But still, there's many people who are just satisfied.
After change, that doesn't benefit us. It fucks us. And they benefit while we get fucked. And it's bullshit, because it really is.
You want to unionize streamers?
What do you do? Because without
YouTube,
would I ever have been noticed on the internet? Well, I already had a following,
but it was
fighting games, and I retired from fighting games. I didn't really give a shit about them anymore. So it was YouTube that made all this popular and possible, and... You know, couldn't my business exist outside of YouTube? Probably not. Where would it go? What other on-demand video
Twitch
site is there, right?
Be Live,
where I could
and other stuff
do this. And still to this day, people, why don't you have your own servers, Phil? Why don't you pay for your own servers?
That would literally never happen. That's not happening. That's not valid for DSP to happen. That would always be down because it would be out of his hands and nothing he could do and nothing that he knows about it. So yeah. That's impossible.
It's an insane pipe dream. Even PewDiePie, the biggest YouTuber, says he would like to do that, but he hasn't done it yet. You know how expensive it would be?
PewDiePie is the biggest YouTuber in 2015. He's super relevant, but nowadays nobody cares. Outside of his core audience, according to DSP. And his core audience, he has, 100 million subscribers. So he has a pretty large core audience.
have a private network of servers live to the world so people can watch only my gaming content.
No, that's nonsense. That's yeah, forget about it.
Insane. It's
no,
way too difficult. It's not viable.
Plus, nobody would go to his site.
Never been done, in my opinion. It never will be done.
Never been done, except that guy with the glasses.com who did it and did it successfully.
If I had millions upon millions of dollars, yeah, then maybe I could.
Big ups, Bill Wilson.
It's not viable. It's
Welcome
never
to
going to happen.
stream.
I'm always going to be reliant, sadly, on YouTube. And so this is just another case. YouTube's copyright system's broken. YouTube's ranking system's broken. And I'm fucked. Now, there is some silver lining at the end of all of this. I don't want this to be a total negative video, okay?
Oh, okay.
The silver lining is this. Number one, even with the fact that my viewership tanked by about 20% in the past 2 months, I'm still making decent money, okay? It's not like, oh my god, I'm destitute, but it's tight. Like, I'm at the edge now, where between...
Oh, he was at the edge last time, too, in 2018, 2019, 2017. All the time, he's been at the edge, at the make or break point since 2014, basically.
And what I'm making on Patreon is
which was the peak of his life. It was the highest point of his life, was 2014. Moving into that, whatever. Moving into the Washington condo.
Wow.
That's what I mean.
I can barely pay my bills.
Hey, big ups, Jay.
No way. Like, I have debts from moving that I was hoping to pay down with
Dark should be starting sometime soon.
There's no positive change. There's no way. Those debts are going to be around for a while, which means I'm not going to be able to travel.
Yeah, he's at the edge, like he's edging himself.
Afford any of that.
It's about to bust.
Right? And that's just the reality of it. And it's YouTube's fault. It's
YouTube's fault. There's nothing I could do.
These safeguards in place and having proper systems in place, they fucked me over. All right. But the good news is I could still survive. You're not going to see me destitute and having to, sell my house. But you're not going to see the old kind. You're not going to see me be able to buy every new game. You're certainly not going to be able to see me go traveling and doing fun stuff. And you're not going to be able to see me buying every system and everything and being able to cover for you if this progresses the way that it is and it doesn't turn around. All right. Now, I
turn around is in what? Oh, views. Yeah, it's not tips at this point, not yet.
Very briefly with Machinima, and they confirmed it. They said, we looked at your analytics, we're looking at your Google rankings because they have access to that data.
You're the guy, we're watching your analytics.
Like, yeah, you're fucked. You have dropped insanely low. You were way up here, and now you're way down here, which means
hand graphs, nice. He was so high up, he was outside of the camera's view frame, and he got so low that he was again outside of the camera. So yeah, it was a big jump, big dive, big flop.
But, at least from what I've been told from Machinima, they believe that if I keep at it and I stay positive and I keep plugging away at it, that give it another, 2-3 more months. So hopefully by the end of this year, right? Especially with all the stuff that's going on with new games in my year-end series, even though I'm going to have lower views now, that hopefully YouTube will finally start to see, oh, he's still getting 2 to 3 million views, 2 to 3 million views every month, and I'll start to grow up and up again in the rankings. Will I ever get back up to where I was in the search rankings?
No, never,
Probably
never.
not.
No, you have to make more relevant videos if you want that, because he wants to make the same videos he's been making since 2010, and rank the same way he's been ranking in 2010, which is impossible. It is physically impossible. It is not a beyond a shadow of the doubt, it's impossible to happen. It's not how life works.
But at least it'll start to go up, and I'll start to get some more organic influx again.
Organic. What is organic? Just the begging is... Even the begging nowadays is not organic. It's so robotic and soulless, lifeless.
Casual viewer who doesn't know who I am, who isn't watching every one of my videos, but they're looking for a fun play.
Someone who doesn't know who I am yet, and then they go watch... Snort Burnell.
Through of a certain game and they type it in, maybe I'll start showing up in search again, or I'll start showing up in related videos again, and people will start watching that stuff again. It's quite ridiculous. Just give you some perspective. Some playthroughs that I've done,
it is scheduled begging. Yeah, it's almost, I would even call it pre-recorded begging, because it's always the same thing. It's always recently it started with the I'm an independent content creator, which is a blatant lie. He's the most dependent person on the internet. But I'm an independent content creator, unlike other people. I don't get paid this and this and this. You know the whole thing.
For example, TV Superstars. I was one of the few people ever when the PS Move was released to play TV Superstars. I did a cooperative playthrough of it. It was hilarious. Got more views than anyone who played the game.
Dude, that was a million years ago, like you would say. Today everything is different. You need a better thumbnail, you need better layouts, you need better production quality, you need a better camera, god damn it. You need everything better. And more energetic and more lively and more interesting.
Search for TV
and more engaging if you want engagement.
Superstars. I'll show
and if you want to be a lolcow, you can just do what DSP does.
But I won't show up in the related videos like I used to anymore. If you're watching someone else play it, I won't show up over there anymore. And it really fucked me because that was the organic stuff.
That fucked him too.
That my channel got, and it's gone. It was 1/5. Interesting to see, right? That 1/5 of my viewership weren't the hardcore viewers. It was these other people who just kind of wandered in. And I'm sure eventually some of those people became regular viewers and new subs. Why do you think I get new subs every month? It's these, not the people who watch my stuff every day. It's these new, natural, organically inflowing viewers. Which is also why I've noticed my subscriptions haven't been grazing very much the past 2 months. No surprise.
Yeah, because nobody wants 10 videos a day in their sub box. Nobody.
I'm not getting the new viewership anymore.
Even Toby Turner was doing it back in the day. There was something that made him do it, and he was posting like 3 or 4 videos every day, and everybody hated it.
So, the bottom line is this, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, okay, DSP starts.
Pre-stream today.
Oh no, it's a different kind of a pre-stream. We have the camera on too. A little bit different. He put in some effort to look good.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is the 20th of October 2021.
Okay.
Landscapers are outside making lots of noise. Just have to deal with it, I guess. Welcome to the pre-stream slash state of the channel.
State of the channel.
Okay. Today I want to do 2 things.
2 things.
Here. Start the stream strong, obviously.
Obviously.
Also, I want to address many different things that have been going on. I want to talk to you about how I feel about how the things are going with DSP Gaming in general, what it's been like since I've jumped over from Twitch to YouTube as a full-time streamer, some concerns that I personally have. Basically, just kind of clear the air about a lot of concerns that have been going on.
Clear the air?
They're really getting closer outside, aren't they?
And you can see today he's fake nice for some reason. That's very weird.
They start coming by.
It's very weird.
Figures, right?
And he put in some effort. He maybe washed his face even.
By the way, something I just think this is funny. Something I want to throw out there.
Throw it out.
For the last 2 weeks, Sam the Spider over here has had the gunner or the aviator glasses on, and no one has said a word.
Yeah, because nothing
Microsoft
special.
Flight Simulator.
You expected him to react, but nothing special. Unfortunately.
So I put him on the Spider, right? And no one said anything. It's been 2 weeks.
In 2
weeks.
weeks.
Shocked. I was like,
in a million years.
Say something about this. Someone's gonna bring it up. No one did. So I wanted to bring it up today. Anyway, welcome everyone to the pre-stream and the state of the channel address, I guess you can call it. I do this every once in a while when I feel that there's something important to talk about and I feel like we need to clear the air or address a few things or whatever it may be. This morning I feel is a very good time to do this due to circumstances recently and some stuff going on and people talking about certain things.
Oh, let's see what are the certain things.
Let's go ahead and let's have an interesting day today. Not only am I doing this as a special pre-stream today, but also I'm doing a very, very rare thing. I am not adhering to my schedule today. We are playing something completely random on the stream today.
Whoa, I wonder what it is. Completely random.
During this very busy gaming time of the year.
What if it's a sponsored stream, huh? Oh my god, is it a sponsor?
Today's different.
Is it brought to you by Ubisoft or somebody?
For the sake of variety.
What could it be? I'm so engaged right now.
One of you is going to expect. Seriously. So
not one of us is gonna expect.
Pretty interesting.
If it's Metroid, I don't know. I expected that.
Shout outs during this this video and stream. Habib Gaming has rejoined the channel as a member. 2 months of support now, and he says, "How's Cat and Jasper?" They're fine. Jasper's currently on the floor, laying down, looking like a loaf of bread.
He's digesting.
Relaxing with me. Cat is at work.
Cat is at work.
They're both doing fine. I'm a jack off. Did a super chat and says, "Hey man, how's things? What's news?"
You play Habako Hotel. Pool is closed. Can't play it.
The whole point of me doing this is that I'm going to tell you how things are going and what's going on with me while I try to combat my landscapers outside. What's hilarious about this, I'm not even joking you, for the last
Jasper Cam, it's not gonna happen.
Or later, the landscapers
never happen.
Coming late. They come like in the late afternoon to do this. Today, for some reason, they're here at 11 a.m. because I have a special stream.
Divorce also not gonna happen anytime soon.
So, ladies and gentlemen...
Oh, he still burps into the camera, so okay,
welcome.
it's nothing special.
Today is the 20th of October, 2021. I have a lot to talk about today in regards to me, the streams, the channel, and everything going on. I think maybe I should close the window. What do you guys think? Till these guys are gone.
No, but he's gonna start sweating then, and he's wearing a white shirt, so he's gonna be sweaty all over the place.
That I don't expect.
Robust sweatiness.
Adjust to them, and I don't want to.
Yeah, he's probably pre-ordering moving back to Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be, because he said he wants to address a lot of the things people have been talking about, and I don't know what he means exactly. Out of all the things people have been talking about.
Okay, so. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. How you guys doing?
Welcome.
We're doing all right. And, you know, we're basically in the midst... I'm sorry, Jasper. You're right where my feet go. He kept getting uncomfortable.
Oh, he's such a nice guy.
We're in the midst
of
the busy gaming season of the year, right? Right? I guess. But, you know, this year, you probably wouldn't even know it. What a year 2021 has been in regards to gaming in general, and just
in regards to begging in general,
as they usually are.
Yeah, tell me about coronavirus for 45 minutes, please. That's why we're here, after all.
Address, because some people have been under the impression that basically there's nothing going on my streams. My streams are dead. My streams are
they're trash. Mine are better. Come watch these ones.
Dry and stale.
Yeah, it is.
This is supposed to be the busy gaming season, so why isn't Phil thriving? And yada, 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 right?
Because he's trash. He's boring and it's stale. He's right. I agree with him.
A huge pattern this fall that is not usually what happens.
But a begging pattern? A tips pattern?
Usually what happens is around the fall gaming season.
Games come out that are nice.
There is a huge increase in the amount of game releases that are coming out.
This is the same guy that was telling you how overwhelming amount of games release, and he can't play all of them. This is nonsense. What a great excuse.
High priority, hyped releases, AAA blockbusters, anticipating and highly waiting for years in some
Far Cry 6?
And they all come out within the same 1 or 2 months, and that's why typically this month, October, is usually called Broketober, because most gamers...
Oh, so, yeah, his streams aren't hot because the games aren't hot, I guess. People don't care. It's people's fault.
So many high-profile new releases, you basically have to, like, run around...
Yeah, you're right. Who says Phil isn't thriving? Who even said this? Nobody expected DSP to thrive in any way.
Coming out in a very short period of time, right? And typically... during this time of year, I decorate, and we have a festive vibe on the streams, and everything kind of feels different as the weather changes or whatever, okay? Now, as you can see, I still can't kept up with that half of the stuff. The streams, in my opinion, have been pretty fun for those who are here.
That's in his opinion. In my opinion, they were wet trash.
Try to balance in some spooky horror-themed stuff this month. For example, I've been playing Alan Wake Remastered. Even though it's a remaster, I felt that it fit the month perfectly.
Oh yeah, it was a snort and swallow combo. That was delicious. Robust flavor.
We got a Halloween marathon.
A taste of DSP.
On Halloween itself, okay?
Of Italian cuisine.
So, all that being said, I'm doing as much as I can.
Yeah, the decoration looked like a schizophrenic person put them up. There is no design about it. It's just thrown on there.
This year has been the most underwhelming fall gaming season in the 13 years that I've been a content creator.
Yeah, coronavirus.
You can't even compare this year to a usual October.
Far Cry, you know, and the other games, I don't even know what came out. I'm gonna be an honest guy as always.
All right.
It was the game's fault.
A remastered edition of an 11-year-old game with no new content, but better visuals and graphics. That'll have a nostalgia factor for maybe those who were around 11 years ago.
Huh? Buffer? Oh no, they took it down. Or something happened. Something happened. He did nothing wrong.
Capture and everything.
Oh, okay, it's back.
So if that, in that regard, my God, you want to talk about an improvement. But let's face it, I already played the game many years ago, so this is not some giant difference, okay? Far Cry 6, was it a new release? Yes.
Yes.
But, sadly, it's an Ubisoft game that is in a series that literally everyone says it's the same game every time.
What about Deathloop? What about Kenna? Bridge of Spirits?
Only I feel it's the best one in the series because it's got the best...
Those games are pretty hyped too, right? Lost Judgment, pretty much. Life is Strange is a thing.
But still, it's more of the same.
Diablo came out, but DSP's not playing that.
What else? Back for Blood, the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead, an 11-year-old franchise that hasn't really been around for a while, probably for good reason. Games have evolved a lot, meaning
like what?
In the last 11 years, playing a game that feels like a throwback game isn't necessarily best for business in this modern era, I feel. Okay?
What is business? Is it begging? Is it business?
That's not begging. Lost Judgment.
Oh, okay.
It's another game in the Yakuza / Judgment series. I agree with you. With those games, it's going to appeal to a certain audience, but not the mainstream audience. And Super Monkey Ball.
Yeah, Tales of Arise. That's also a thing that came out.
A collection of 2 games from the past that are 20 years old.
It's not begging. That's advertisement. I need to have this on the soundboard as well.
Normally in October,
I have no more space.
I would currently be juggling.
Build up all the 40
3
slots.
to 5 major new releases, and out of those, arguably 3 or 4 of them would be either
juggling, by the way.
Continuing blockbuster IPs. You know,
juggling plates.
The biggest first-person shooters, continuing franchises like Assassin's Creed, stuff like that, right? That's typically what I would be playing around this time of year. This year just hasn't happened. You could argue it's still Broketober because a lot of games are coming out.
That's the thing. That's a good point.
I could
all these games,
pose this
Deathloop, Lost Judgment, all that other stuff. It looks fun, but I don't want to see DSP playing it and ruining it for me.
Okay.
Before I've even played it.
How many of you actually are going broke this month because of video games? Right?
Why?
In general, I think what's happening.
You don't have to beg DSP. I don't know.
So I pick maybe 1 or 2, and I'm saving my money up. Maybe next month.
I mean, I'm saving up for a PS5 so I can buy the PS5 games.
First-person shooters, and next month you got Forza Horizon. Next month you got.
I would like to get the Deathloop.
But even
that looks fun.
Under Game Pass, so it's kind of like, honestly, this year is just not the same. It really doesn't feel the same anymore. It doesn't. I feel like that vibe of the busiest fall gaming season when you are so invested in 100 games at once and you have to drop all this money to try to play them all and juggle them all. I'm not feeling that anymore.
Yeah, bro, coronavirus.
Like 2021 changed everything because
thanks for telling me. It's not like anybody else felt it, but DSP.
During this fall season, including games like Horizon Forbidden West, the God of War sequel, Elden Ring, all these games didn't come out during the fall. They all got delayed till first quarter 2022, and it almost feels like the first quarter of 2022 is the new hardcore gaming season, while the fall is just kind of a meh time where you might want to play some of the games, you might not, but you're not really missing out.
This is a meandering segment. Get to the point, DSP.
If you're not playing or buying all of these games. You know what I'm saying? Now for me,
and he dropped 4 more members. Thanks for the science, piece of peace. You're the real one when it comes to the numbers and the forbidden math. Because I'm not allowed to do the math. It's forbidden to me. But you have the knowledge and the power.
Pop-ups and having a marathon at the end of the month and all of that.
But yeah, he's not hitting that 325 in a million years.
All that hype stuff, people getting.
That's why he's going on Twitch.
The content and they come out to support.
Probably.
Right? But admittedly, I've been a full-time streamer now for over 4.5 years. And most of that time has been on Twitch. And what happens is over on Twitch, there's what's called discoverability.
Oh, yeah. He's going to go back on Twitch.
And you're streaming on Twitch, a new release. People will say, oh, man, that new game remaster. I'm curious how it looks. I'm curious if it's any good. Let me see who's streaming it. And they
no, that's just delusion segment. That's lying to yourself, DSP. You're not giving yourself any favors.
100 people who are playing the game
No. That's not how life works.
And people would click through, and you'd get attention for that on Twitch, just for playing the new release.
No. It's not how life works.
As you guys know, this year I left.
You gotta make good stuff, DSP.
Twitch is falling apart at the seams.
And you gotta talk to other people.
They're mistreating people who are streaming over there. There's tons of toxicity, insanely bad business decisions, to the point where I determined I just can't continue to do business there. I had to lift my business from Twitch and put it over here on YouTube.
Oh, hold on, might be a plot twist.
Doing that. That there was.
Let's see if he's gonna call them fucking pieces of shit.
Being a full-time streamer on YouTube as opposed to being a full-time streamer on Twitch, and I will tell you, this is 100% one of the biggest changes and one of the biggest disappointing things about being a streamer on YouTube. There is no discoverability on YouTube at all.
Because your reputation sucks. People know you for failure and rage.
Came to my stream on YouTube because they said, oh, I was interested in seeing a new release and I wanted to see who was streaming it live, so I searched and I found you.
Yeah, no, that's nonsense.
You stream to see the new game. 0.
Yeah.
What I'm seeing this month is that
nobody told him.
Viewer base, okay?
You can't read analytics, by the way.
150 to 300 people.
They don't exist.
Always here for no matter what I play, are coming here no matter what I play to watch me play the games. But I am getting absolutely no discoverability on YouTube as opposed to what I used to get on Twitch. And sadly, when there's no new releases anyway that are big, high-profile AAA releases, that's like the double whammy. No one can find you playing the new game.
Yeah, you can discover new detractors because we support each other. That's how it works. And if people supported DSP in any other way of financially, he would have some growth.
Here's what I'm noticing.
And then it would
viewers on my streams are down.
It would drop down.
Absolutely true.
He sucks.
Indisputable evidence that this is the case.
Yeah.
Normally around this
it's
time
terrible.
of year, I'd have a decent amount of average viewers. My average viewers are way down on every stream now.
They don't care. They come watch me. They go watch Dark Dave. Go watch Super Crazy. All the other dudes that are watching stuff. The Frogga.
To have a variety of people here.
Raven Dolphin.
Enjoying my content.
They do cool stuff.
I purposely play a large variety of games to try to bring in people to watch the content at all times. Right now, I'm playing one style of game. Tonight, I'm playing a different style. Friday, I'm playing a different style. And those could be all different viewing audiences. And that's cool, because that means...
Yeah, trolls are in charge. They're winning, you guys. So you need to tip DSP if you want DSP to win.
In general...
And then still complain that he's doing bad.
Individually.
It's a business, not begging.
Absolutely, the viewership has been way down, especially for this month. Like, it's crazy. This usually...
Oh, views, Mr. Views. He comes back from 2015. Oh, canned fucking graphs. Amazing. I love this.
Down.
But now it's a crashing plane. Now it's much worse. Why is this? Let me take a sip. From the bottle this time.
And all I can say
not even
is
like a cup or something.
On YouTube,
it's always been a bottle.
And the fact that there's just no games that are very attractive to a mainstream viewership right now.
Yeah,
there's
so attractive.
Not a single AAA release this month that's interesting, or that's not like a re-release or continuation or spiritual successor of something else. What has there been in October? Okay, right? And arguably the one game that I skipped, which is Metroid Dread, I told you guys I am going to play it. But even that's the continuation of a franchise.
Oh, so that's not going to be the game for today.
Same thing. You see, it's not
okay.
Oh, Metroid Dread would have definitely changed things. No, it would have been the same deal. A small group of people who really like that style of game, the Metroidvania game, would have come to the streams, and outside of that, it wouldn't have done it. You know, there's nothing going on right now in gaming that's literally not skippable. You could not play a new release in October.
Yeah, X to Gout. It's nonsense.
And that's the complete...
Get him out of here. This is fraud.
The last 13 years that I've done this, October was the cannot skip, cannot miss month. It's the opposite now. Okay? So, you know, that's definitely an issue. All right? It's definitely an issue that I'm not bringing butts to the seats to watch my streams during this time of year. This is the time of year I want to have that.
You need to be better.
I'm not getting it at all.
But no, that's not the bottom line.
You might say, well, what can you do to change that? I mean,
in reality, it's something else.
People who are here for the streams like them. The people who are actually here for my streams are telling me the streams are great. It's got that chill vibe. It's got that interactivity that we crave.
No.
People are
no. I disagree with you.
Very generous when it comes to
feedback.
If there is something they feel they can improve, they're sharing, and I'm trying to adapt to that. But things are good right now in regards to the quality of the streams that are existing. It's not that I'm turning the stream on and no one shows up and everyone who shows up says, man, this stream sucks. That's not the case at all. I'm getting the opposite feedback.
Yeah, you're DSP.
Okay?
What?
So then
okay. It's the game's fault.
I could become some kind of a gimmicky fucking streamer that jumps on the bandwagon of everything and just does stupid pranks.
Oh, the extreme. He goes to the extreme, of course.
I'm not going to do that.
Obviously.
I'll tell you right now. I'm not going to change who I am. I'm not going to change the kind of content that I put out there, especially when...
Also, it's still going to be stale and it's going to be boring. Okay, nothing will change.
Has meaning. Okay? I'm not, how can I, I'm not, oh yeah, I'm just overnight, I'm just going to decide to change everything that I do because the views are down because gaming has basically changed this year, right? No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, you know? Today I could have come on stream with my hair sticking straight up, bright purple.
No, you don't have to do that. Just be fun.
Haha, everyone.
No. Just be engaging, be interesting.
Let's do it, guys.
Be a nice guy.
That's not me. You guys.
You're being toxic right now.
What I do is because I get to be me. I get
talking about himself being so open and honest is being toxic.
You know, I look at the stream.
This is him.
It makes me nervous.
Raw toxic Phil.
It makes me nervous when I look at that and I'm like, where is everybody?
Where is everybody? Here on my stream, on Dark Dave, and everybody else.
And the answer
they're chilling and interacting because in your chat that's not allowed.
These games, man, this is a disappointing game year. Someone even said to me, why don't you just drop all the games you're playing and start playing indie games? And I was like, I mean, I could, but I need feedback because here's the difference between an indie game and a mainstream game. Indie games don't have marketing. They don't have a budget to really advertise. I don't even know about them. I don't know what's good and what's not.
What?
There's a ridiculous amount.
I don't even know about them.
To choose
the guy is too stupid to Google best indie games of 2021.
You know what I'm saying?
Too stupid.
It's like going from what
you need more than 62 IQ for
and
this.
Then saying, well, here's a wide range of stuff that's not gourmet. Just pick a few of the things, and you'll like them. Like, well, how do I know what to pick? There's a ridiculous amount of options. Up here is the thing that's rated highly.
Up here.
Says it's gourmet.
What?
And I'm doing that, and I'm not really enjoying myself. So what do I do?
Canned graphs again? Off screen even.
The stuff that everyone hypes up.
Dude,
right?
he hasn't changed a bit since 2015.
So, that's
or
the
2010.
Thing. Like, to me, I'm not sure what to do to spice things up.
It's up here, you guys.
Make my streams
you
interesting,
see?
Because
it's up here,
I'm
outside of the
basically
camera
doing
view.
What you guys are telling me you like. You know, you're saying, oh, play all the games that you enjoy, but also play some games that are maybe ongoing things. You know, let me tell you, Alan Wake Remastered, there's a lot of people who asked me to play that.
Yeah, a lot of people.
And then, you know,
it's just cherry picking who to believe in who is telling him stuff.
You know, it's a new re-release.
And whose mouth to put words in.
Why are there only 200 people here when normally, you know, for any game release, it'd be between 300-400 on YouTube, you know? And by the way, even then there's a dip anyway. Even the last few months over the summer months, when I was kind of doing downtime stuff, there's only about 300-400 people on the stream. Okay, it wasn't like I wasn't getting any kind of big views like I was on Twitch, especially for the new releases. Like I said, I'll play a new release, I get 0 increase to viewership here. I just get 0. Okay. By the way,
categories.
I see that people here are contributing. I am going to read out and shout out all your contributions in a bit. Please let me get through what I have to say. It's important kind of state of the stream update.
State of the stream, state of the bag. This is wonderful.
Just like
we were binging them.
Okay.
So that's great to see. Such a great stream so far.
Here's the deal. I see all this going on.
And no breaks yet.
I can
Sounds
basically say, you know, it's just another challenge. It's just another.
You should eat those hot dogs on the screen. You know you want to.
Like I said, I could
just eat them.
Change my content to get.
Not gonna say anything.
Views. I know right now I could do that, but I don't want to do that because I want to continue to be me.
Embarrassing.
I don't want to be a character for you.
You're already a character in your own reality show.
I have a dedicated viewer base.
We all love it.
That's another important fact that I should bring up.
Yeah. People give you money when you beg.
Attendance has been down does not mean that the support's been down.
Oh, okay.
At all. And I mean that too.
Except he made the stream after 2 streams of getting only 50 bucks. This is why this segment exists.
Absolutely.
And he turned on his camera instead of shitty fan art.
Goals every single stream, but overall support is good on the stream.
The tips goal is unreasonable.
It's not the level that it was on Twitch because it's never going to be until I build this channel up for many years, I feel.
It was up until like 4 a.m. last night, so I don't want to hear any DSP level complaints.
The level of cheers that I was getting
of like, oh, I'm tired, I'm working all day.
On the stream.
That's not a thing. It doesn't exist.
It's been a
Debunk.
Transition. To this day, there's people coming over saying, hey Phil, I was so and so over on Twitch watching it for 4.5 years. Today I decided to finally come over and watch you on YouTube. I've been here for 5 months.
Okay.
You know?
Doesn't matter, man. It's not like they have to go to a different continent. They have to open a separate tab. It's not that hard. If people want to support you, they're going to find you and support you. It doesn't matter. You just suck. You're not worth supporting.
It basically is a very slow process. And I knew this would be because I've done this before. I've been to different streaming services. I've been to different video sharing services before.
Someone. Don't ask them for a name. It's somebody. People.
People used to change.
People used to change.
Move, graduate over from one.
People are migrating.
It just is. I'm going to say graduate, not gravitate. Or gravitate, not graduate.
The great migration from Twitter, from Twitch to YouTube.
It's not going to be the levels of Twitch. But I'm pleased with how things have gone this year. Things could have been way worse. And I'm pleased with how they've gone because you guys have stuck with me and supported me and come over here in droves to YouTube to watch my stuff and support my stuff. And that's what I should say. It's funny because people say stuff like, oh, you see, Phil only has 200 viewers. Yeah, but I still get support. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it doesn't matter the views. I still get the money because I ask for it.
10,000 viewer base.
Wow, what a clown. We've already heard this rant before. This nonsense. It's worthless. Why did he even hype it up on Twitter? It's just a normal pre-stream.
What I do is a very specified type of content for a very specified type of
that is true. Begging for wheelchairs.
Like carefully curated content.
Yeah, for wheelchairs.
When I'm streaming a game, I have a special level of interactivity with my audience that big streamer doesn't have because I don't have a giant audience.
I have that level too.
I have that level of interactivity.
It rocks.
Have that level
it's the best
of
thing ever.
Discussion and cultural exchange and social interaction during my streams. People feel that my streams are very different from other streamers. They tell me I can come to your stream and watch you play a game, and I never have to worry that you're advertising that game because you don't take sponsorships.
What?
You're here just being honest with us, just
What?
like as if we were.
Yeah, he's sucking on that copium pipe right now. He's getting high on copium.
You're a real person.
And it doesn't mix well with gin. It makes you tweet out in the middle of the night.
A paid advertisement shilling session. This is you being
It's shilling session.
And we like that. That is special.
No, it's a pity party instead.
What we want. So
it's a pity party.
200 viewers on a stream. Those viewers.
Successful streamers don't need to do a state of the bay. They don't need to do that to be successful. They maintain the business. They don't talk about maintaining it. They just do.
And other content creators.
Me and
They need to push their 10,000 viewers in order to make a living doing it. They need to take those sponsorships because they need to make that money. I'm not like that. I can actually have a small viewer base, but the viewer base appreciates what I do and
enough to give me money when I ask them.
Put out content.
That's great.
That's very different than the big time content. You understand? By the way, I think I can open the window now because I think that the landscapers are gone.
Yeah, go open the window or you're gonna boil. Me. Okay. So the bottom line is that
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
But microtransactions, I think, are the future.
Okay. So
So
that's kind of what I'm getting at. I feel that.
So people don't like watching me, but they like giving me money because I ask for it. Sounds good.
I'm not gonna name names because there are a few people who seem to be.
1 minute man.
But there's people who are like
of the tipping group.
You ever
Chicken
read the
Little.
story of Chicken Little? It was the chicken who got hit in the head with an apple, and then the sky is falling. Oh my God, everyone! The sky is falling. Everything's ending. It's all falling apart at the
Oh my God, he saw the Reddit
sky is
post.
falling.
People were posting on the Reddit
Heaven's
thread
coming down on us.
how
It's
DSP is falling apart,
right?
and they were right.
And
Yeah,
that's
why
not
does this
fake.
segment exist?
Being honest
To
with you,
reassure
it's
your
definitely not
stakeholders,
fake
huh?
at all.
A boardroom segment.
This is not the end
Pathetic.
of anything. This is
And
the
desperate.
challenge, of course. I want to have more viewers on my streams. I want to have more people engaged and enjoying the content. I'd love to have more viewers on the stream for sure. It's concerning to me when I'm streaming and I only have 150 to 200 viewers. I'm looking at it, I'm like,
Yeah, but then you beg and everything is okay, right? But when you don't hit the tips goal, you make a special pre-stream. Yeah, such a unique situation. Yeah, you're such a unique person in general. That's why I'm so interested in what's about to happen.
play a bunch of indie games, but what's to say that's going to bring anyone to the streams, right? Especially, like I said, when you have such an insane range of indie games to choose from, and you have no idea if any of them are good, you know. And the other thing is, I'm not the same guy I was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I was bringing in so much money on YouTube. I mean,
So much
ad
money.
revenue on YouTube was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just 10 years ago.
Yeah, you should have saved up, dumbass.
Now, I'm
Not move
exaggerating
across the
here.
country
I'm
on
just gonna
credit.
Give you guys some perspective. I'd be playing a new release.
No, we've heard this 1,000 times.
Far Cry 6.
Okay,
I'd be playing
the
Far
money
Cry
was
6
this
10 years
much, then it was this much, and now it's this much. Under the
That
table,
playthrough
under the camera.
of a game that I paid
Thousands and
$60
thousands of
for
dollars.
would
Just listen.
arguably bring me in over $1,000 just
Yes,
for one playthrough.
great. So you can fix the
That's not
shower.
even an exaggeration.
Nowadays,
That's
can't even
how
fix a
crazy
shower.
Ad revenue was on YouTube a decade ago. It was like money was falling from the heavens. I did nothing wrong. It didn't even have to be a good game.
And he expected it to keep falling forever. That's the gimmick of DSP.
Insane amounts of money.
Money is falling from the sky, and you expected it to keep falling. Because it did fell from the sky. Why not?
Liquidity that I could buy whatever I wanted. If I needed to buy a game peripheral, if I needed to buy a game, if I needed to do this or do
Well,
that.
not a
I could go on
house.
Trip and I could
Didn't
document
have
that
enough
trip for
liquidity.
YouTube or whatever, because it was insane how much money there was to be had on YouTube at that time. It was out of control. Okay. Today it's not like that.
Yeah, he still hasn't said anything
I very
new.
much rely on you
Nothing
guys
new.
crowdfunding because the
Oh yeah, today I just have to beg. Ha! Hilarity.
very little. It would be
I just have to beg today.
I could never
Oh,
make
no.
a living on the ad revenue that I make on my videos on YouTube today. It would never even happen. Even if I tried to be a full-time YouTuber today, it would never work. And now today it's all about
No,
crowdfunding.
because
It's about
you
people
can't make
enjoying
it
what you
work.
do.
Not that it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work for you.
The point I'm making here is I just don't have the freedom to go out and buy whatever I want. I wish I did. I really, honest to God, wish that I had that kind of freedom like
Support?
I did 10 years ago.
Huh? Freedom, yeah, to go and spend money. The freedom to spend money.
'Cause I
Land
promise
of the
you, here's
free,
what I would
home
do.
of the big.
If 10 years
DSP.
ago, I was noticing that everything that I was playing wasn't getting a lot of interest, I would say, fuck it. We're dropping everything today. As of right now, we're playing all new shit.
This is certified cringe.
I'm gonna review Peripheral.
This pre-stream, it's embarrassing.
I'm gonna review that. I'm gonna go on Jasper a trip. Into slavery. I'm gonna vlog that trip. I'm gonna put those videos up on YouTube. It's all different content starting today. Let's hit the reset button because obviously what
hit the reset button,
right?
Yeah, let's delete all the videos. The views are gonna be gone too.
Anymore. You know, it's very different today. 10 years later, I live in a different part of the country. I have a family now. I have a ton of financial responsibilities. As you know,
by the way.
through the ringer.
With Leanna, it wasn't a family because they didn't get married. It wasn't official.
Bankruptcy.
The government didn't recognize him as family, so obviously they're not.
All kinds of shit going on.
Identity theft? What? Get the fuck off.
Limited with what I can
what?
Do, okay? In the future.
Are you shitting on my dick? What?
I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that things on this.
Well, he does have 600 people watching this, so I guess it works, you guys.
Where I feel that we can get.
Let's see what the game is. I'm so excited.
This year, when I was on Twitch levels, things were good. I'm not even gonna exaggerate. Earlier this year, it was 1 month, and I looked. I was like, "Oh, this is what I made on Twitch. This is what I made in tips, and here's what I now owe because all that financial stuff kind of has been taken care of, and I'm on track with back taxes and everything." I was looking. I was like, "Oh, wow!" So now every month, I'm gonna be able to put this money aside to save up for important stuff. I'm going to have enough money to pay all of the taxes that I owe every month, which has always been an issue for me for like the last 5-6 years. I haven't been able to afford my taxes, right? And like as things were looking up, things were looking so up.
So up.
And people were
off the camera. There was this much support.
And then Twitch literally just treated me like shit.
Yeah, because you're shit.
There was no valid reason for them to do what they did to me.
Hateful slurs was the reason.
They still to this day have not
an investigation
quite frankly,
into repeated instances
legal action against them for what they did to me
of inappropriate behavior involving hateful slurs.
Am I going to take legal action against Twitch? No.
Because you're broke as fuck.
I'm a small fry.
You're a broke boy. Come on, get out of here.
The means or the time to go
Can't do anything. Or the time. Yeah, you don't have the time. Because you beg too much.
To kick me out of their partner program. I don't have the means to do it. But literally what they did to me screwed me over life-wise.
Yeah, we just heard 2 more videos which people screwed him over. Twitch, YouTube, everybody. Machinima, Curse, they fucked him. His ass is wide open at this point.
And you gave me no justification for what you did to me. None. You refused to provide it. They actually literally said they don't have to provide anything. So, fuck you then. You know, like, you're scumbags. Like, who the hell are you?
They fucked him life-wise. Yeah, they did life-wise.
Not done anything wrong. And
that's the word of the day.
You don't watch it here without any justification for it, you know? But that really...
Eat that hot dog, DSP.
And
eat it already.
It's now going to take me a while to recover. So now it's like I'm back to square one again. And that's sadly what the situation has been in 2021 is I can't even afford anything again. Here we are again. I fought my way tooth and nail for years to get out of the situation.
Tooth and nail? No, you asked people for money and wondered if the government could give you money.
Fucking income away from me. You know?
Yeah, they took it away from him.
So anyway, the point I'm making is I wish that this were 10 years ago, and when I'm in a month like this that's supposed to be busy and it's not, I could say, let's hit the reset button and change everything, guys, but I can't do that.
You don't have to reset anything. Just change your identity.
I don't have the time. I can't
become Felipe Burnell.
You know what I'm saying?
Authentic Italian guy.
The world
has
changed a lot in the last decade.
You can hang out with my robot lady.
And so I got to make do with what I can do, you know? What I'm going to say is this, okay? I could commit to you that I'm not going to give up, all right?
Okay.
I'm not going to do things differently. I'm certainly not going to...
It's the guy. Big up Silas for the dollar tip. It's pretty neat. I appreciate that.
I refuse. What's the point of me doing this if people aren't getting that same meaning out of it anymore? You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
That does not mean that I can't every once in a while do
Guys,
something
my channel is failing. Hashtag tip and hashtag DoorDash.
Yeah, hashtag tip me. My channel is failing, but I'm not gonna give up, you guys. I'm gonna beg more.
We can spruce things up a bit every once in a while to do something silly or dumb. And that's
like what?
What we're doing today, as you'll see.
Okay.
For variety's sake. Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be... I'm actually a little bit hyped for what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be terrible anyways, but it can't be the WWE champions.
Like, what the fuck
literally can't.
Like, here I am, I'm playing.
But what else?
I'm having a good time. Wow, this was a good segment. That was a cool fight I just did. I blew down a helicopter with a rocket launcher, and I'm doing all this fun stuff. And I turned to my chat, to
And they're
see
bored.
how they reacted to that really awesome stuff that just happened in the game.
Oh my
why are
god,
the
what a
viewers
massive
so low?
attention
Why are
whore.
the tips so low today? Oh no, the sky is.
Because you
falling.
talk about
Oh,
it.
it's the end of
If you
Phil-
didn't talk
no.
about it, they
Now
wouldn't
people
talk
are
about
like,
it either.
No. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, how
Clown
often have you ever
mode.
seen me react to something like
It's
that?
gonna be a lot of
Right?
clips featuring
Have
this
you ever known
this
me
thing.
to be someone who's gonna sit here and panic
Oh.
about something and freak out and be like,
What?
oh
What?
no!
What? What?
That's not me.
What?
You've ever seen me react to something
What?
like that, right? I try to be level-headed.
He's not the overreactive guy.
But you're never gonna see me
What?
panic and act like that, right? But
Hilarity
you know,
ensues
like, what are you talking
worldwide.
about? Like, seriously, like what the hell are you talking about? This is not the end of anything. I have been through the ringer, guys. I've been through every possible fucking thing. This is not the end of DSP gaming. This is just another thing to recover from. We got to redouble our efforts. We got to figure out how to solve it or how to improve upon it or how to make things better, right? That's what the
What?
point is.
Just beg more, ask for more money.
Ways to that.
Come on,
Like,
that's the easy way
why
out.
did you react like
This is
that?
the DSP way.
Oh no! It's
Oh,
all over. Ooh, an apple hit my head. Oh, that must mean that meteors are coming down to destroy the planet. What? Like, what are you?
What about the emergency stream? The emergency videos?
I'm not going
The
anywhere.
important
I'm not, all right?
update
Well, I'll be honest
videos.
with you guys. Yeah.
What?
Thanks for the money, stupid.
Never over exaggerate.
Why doesn't he stream pulls of
Jesus Christ.
WWE
Not just about the game
champions?
I'm playing. And I feel that sadly that's kind of what
He might stream polls.
There's a
Oh,
lot of
we're gonna
people
see.
who have always been here to watch the game I'm playing. They're not here necessarily because they want to have a chill time with me. They
Oh
like
my
seeing
god,
me
this
play the
man
hot
is
new releases.
unleashed.
And if there's no games out that they deem are hot new releases, they just
No.
don't come to the stream.
No.
Okay?
Execute clown
That's your
mode.
choice and your
No,
prerogative.
that's
Obviously,
embarrassing.
No one can force you to come and check out a stream.
Sucks ass.
But I had so many people over the last.
He's literally describing
years
himself.
say,
He
"Wow,
has no
we
self-awareness.
hear all these things about Phil, but when we come to a stream, my God, that's fun. It's relaxing. We have
Who says this? Who says this? I want to talk to them. I would have them on my stream so they can explain to me how this works.
Super stressful game. He didn't have to.
I'm a very positive guy. I'm not gonna attack them at all. I don't like attacking DSP's fans. It's not their fault they like DSP.
If he's having a great time with a game that's enjoyable, this is a really great stream.
Or it might be.
Right? But I think sadly, excuse me, I'm drinking seltzer water today.
This was
half my
absolutely
viewership doesn't
repulsive,
understand that.
DSP.
Still to this day, they're of that that old school YouTube mentality where it was never about social interaction. It was never about relaxing and having a chill time. It was
What?
about, man, what's Phil raging at today? What's Phil failing at today? What's Phil doing wrong today?
That's
that we can
always
laugh
the
at,
thing.
whatever?
It's
And listen,
always
that's
the thing.
Definitely a part of the content.
It's
I put
never
out there. And
has
it's
not
coming.
been the
Don't
thing.
worry. There's multiplayer games coming out in the next few months. Where I just think about Battlefield and Halo alone. You know I'm gonna get fucked up in those games, right? Right? One of the major reasons I still play Street Fighter once a week is to have that kind of an aspect to my content. Because outside of that, what else is there? You know, look at the games that are out. Coming up in February. You know Elden Ring is gonna kick my ass. Come on now. You guys know
Whoa,
that I like
hilarious.
From Software games, but the first time through that I played them, I'm not good at
He's
them. You guys
pre-ordering
know.
being
And
shit
I've
at a
played
game
From
already.
Software game now how many years? You know that playthrough's coming. You know how epic that playthrough will be.
How epic
In
it will
addition,
be. Epic in what way?
We've got the Grand Theft Auto trilogy coming,
No.
right?
That's just gonna be upscaled. It's gonna be the same games you've played already.
Grand Theft Auto games,
Give me a
I'll be
break.
very honest with all of you. Okay? They have been some of the biggest, most successful games and playthroughs I've ever done, ever, in my 13-year history. All right? They've been some of the best playthroughs I've ever done. And it didn't matter if it was the first time I played it, the second time.
Yeah, there's a new sale on horror games as well on
And by the way,
PlayStation.
I'm not good at them. I failed.
Yeah, you're
I've-
not good at anything.
You know, the thing is,
Nothing in life.
There's been
That's why it's so funny.
there's been a string of time here when there hasn't been that style of game releasing. In fact, it's been the opposite. You come to my streams and really the streams are way more relaxing than anything else. And so you get that I call it like, it's almost like a clientele, that certain group
What?
of viewers and customers who come in.
Oh
'cause they
my
wanna see
God.
that kind of content. And
He
if
genuinely
you're-
believes this is a
you're gonna go
business.
elsewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Genuinely. Oh, it's a business. What a fucking business. What a successful business.
The company's
So
name
all
is
that
Burnell
being said,
Productions.
guys, that's not begging. That's business. All that being said,
The company's name is
I'm
Burnell
not too worried about the
Productions.
future. I'm not. I'm really not. Okay.
Yeah, you should be.
But people seem to be. You know what I'm saying? Like if people seem.
Oh, Review Tech USA dropped him
They look at stuff like that, and then
a super chat.
I don't want anyone to freak out. I'm not freaking out. Okay. People still love the content. The feedback is still overwhelmingly positive on the content I'm putting out there. Is it the most popular
What? How is it overwhelmingly positive?
But the people who like the content are supporting it.
Wait.
So what
If
are
it
you
was,
afraid of, right?
why are your comments off? Why are your likes off? How is it overwhelmingly positive? Who says that?
Oh my God, the sky is falling.
No.
How can I, number one, concentrate on what I'm doing and have a good time?
No.
And number two, how can I allow that? Because there's other people in the chat who are probably having a good time, and then they turn
Overwhelming
and
positivity.
they look and they're like, well, you know, oh,
Kids
man,
$50.
what's wrong with this content?
25 are from a whale.
Is Phil not gonna be here
Overwhelming
now? No,
positivity.
but people need to stop that mentality. All right.
Yeah.
So,
No, this is a very bizarre segment.
who enjoys my content. Thank you. Come
And tip
chill with
me.
me every day. Don't worry about the viewer count. Don't worry about that shit. That's for me to worry about, not you, right?
Positivity. Overwhelming positivity is a dead chat, turned off comments, turned off replies on Twitter.
And it's my job
That's the great
to look at
content.
that and worry about that and try to improve that or whatever it needs to be. Not yours as a viewer. Your job as a viewer is to come chill with me, have a good time with games. Whether that means that we have a relaxing time or a stressful time because I'm sucking. I mean, right now, Super Monkey Ball, I guess, would be the one playthrough I'm doing that's like that, where I'm stressed out.
Massive
failing,
delusion
you know,
segment.
People like to laugh at the fails.
I almost feel bad for him.
So,
but then I remember it's
enjoy
DSP.
it for what it is. Don't come here and become panic mode. There's no point, because number one, you can't affect it. You're a viewer, right? You just watch the content. You're not making the content. You can't change it. You can't make more people come to the stream. I mean, yeah, through word of mouth, maybe you could tell some of your friends or your relatives, hey, I check out Darkside Phil's content. He's still pretty good. Go check him out. But there's not much else you could do about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be honest with you now. If you're going to sit here and complain and say, wow, why are the contributions low? Then you should contribute.
Zero self-awareness. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's hilarious. The people that I see complain about that stuff the most in chat aren't contributing.
DSP.
That's the funny part.
DSP, you beg on your scheduled posts. You beg on all of them.
A lot of contributions. It would help if you guys picked it up. That's one thing.
What?
Okay? But to see a take it upon themselves, a viewer, to say, "Oh man, no one's supporting Phil today. What's going on?"
Because it's funny.
It's not your job.
Because you claim that it's a business, and it's funny.
The best thing you
it's
can do
funny.
Is contribute yourself.
It's funny.
Or keep your mouth shut. Because what happens
It's funny.
is now you
Keep your mouth shut.
We're all saying that, and now people are like, "Man, Phil, I came to your stream, but everyone in chat."
Piece of peace. Stay away from the rope.
It was a real bummer.
Don't touch the rope.
I don't want
Who's gonna do the forbidden math if you use the rope?
for that. I don't want to outright have to start banning people for that kind of conversation.
You
But
ban people for literally everything.
it's
Literally
my
everything.
business. Like,
Your business
really, I own
trash.
this. It's my business.
And it's everybody's right to make fun of your business.
My name.
Everybody's right.
It's not your point.
It's open season to
Step
make fun
up
of his
and
business.
even say that on my streams.
It's a
okay?
business.
Actually out of place. I would consider that a stream derailment, because if
Stream
I say it, it's my
derailment.
business. If you say it, it's not.
Yeah, he stops his gameplay videos to send out emergency tweets for support. And then mad what people talking about it. The
I
fuck?
noticed this distinctly in the last month.
I noticed distinct begging, DSP.
And
That's what I noticed.
Oh, here's a stream that has like 175 viewers. It's Lost Judgment, okay? And it's a chill stream. People who are on the stream are enjoying themselves, but maybe the contributions aren't sky high that night or whatever. It's Lost Judgment. I personally wouldn't expect them to be. Maybe I mention it a couple times on stream. Hey guys, you want to support, please tip me or whatever. I say that, right? All the time. That's fine. But then someone coming in and, oh my god, the sky is falling. The viewership's terrible. There's no.
Yeah, because you have a
what's going on?
dedicated segment on your stream is slow. You're saying it to piss you off.
Don't be on the stream. And I mean,
Yeah, because it's funny. Make segments like this that I can talk about,
drama on my stream,
which I
you don't
appreciate.
belong here.
It's pretty cool.
That's not your job at all. It's mine. It's my business. It's my job.
His
not
business.
If I have to lay down
It's
the law,
his
I will.
business.
I don't want to have to, but you
The
know,
company's name is
I've
Burnell
definitely
Productions.
noticed this.
That's not
distinctly in the
begging.
last month has been
That's
growing. That there's
business.
this group of people.
What a pathetic man.
Looks like
It's very
trying to
sad.
purposely derail it. Maybe they're
Purposely
noticing that
derail
viewership's
it.
down. They think, oh, this is the nail in the coffin. If we come and we make the whole stream chat just about money and shit, then the viewers who even like the content will leave.
But
I'm
dude,
not
what
letting
is
that happen.
what is this content right now? This is what they want. This is what they want.
If that's going to continue,
This
you're
is
gonna
what
find
they
yourself
want.
moderated. You're going to find yourself with my foot to your ass. All right.
Oh
Just
yeah,
saying.
I'm sure.
I can't have it anymore, because this negativity, this drama shit, this sky is falling mentality is not going to help with what's going on with me and my content. It's just not, you know.
Yeah, I don't think that people that watch me
There's
would
people who enjoy
usually
the
go
content,
and give
you know what
DSP
I'm
money.
saying?
I don't think that would happen because I
anyway.
don't recommend that. But yeah, it's
I'm well aware.
It's cool that a lot of people, me included, are getting views based on him and are getting financial support based on this clown. I think it's funny and I like it because it's cool. It's chill.
There's literally nothing new.
Oh, there's no new games.
I've been telling you that myself.
Okay. Super exciting. What are you playing today, DSP?
Excitement streams, right?
The Champions?
The viewership's down. What can I do about that? All I can really do is mix up the formula unless I want to completely change who I am as a content creator. Maybe play a different random game every once in a while or whatever, or do a random stream that's different than my normal stream. But there's not much I can do about that. The people that are here on the streams are having a good time. The feedback I'm getting is the streams are great, and I am getting support. This is not like, oh, I turn on the stream and there's no memberships, no super chats, no tips, nothing's going on. That's
the memberships dropped.
So why, you know what I mean? So why would I be panicking about shit? I definitely should not be, okay? But other people are, and I can't have that on my streams, all right? So, one thing that I kind of want to announce that actually really isn't an announcement.
Okay.
But
that you can support him?
That I feel like I should at least tell you guys about.
Oh,
you
let's
guys
see.
probably don't realize this, but my comments have been back on my videos for a while.
Wow.
Did you know that?
No, this trash. They're filtered comments. He gets to approve the positive comments. This is bullshit, DSP. It's yet another scam.
Back on my YouTube videos for a while.
It's not gonna help you at all, by the way.
Because I didn't say nothing. All right.
Wow. Yeah, people noticed a long time ago. What?
Yeah.
His comments are bad.
So you can comment on my YouTube videos now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go comment. It's gonna be a nice comment, and they're gonna approve me, obviously.
At least if
this doesn't indicate anything. His comments being back. It's not positivity. It's not support. It doesn't mean anything.
So that's one of the major pieces of feedback that I've gotten is, Phil, because your channel has comments off, there's no social discussion around your content anymore.
Yeah, what about Twitter?
Your videos have fallen off.
What about your stream chat?
Because they watch them, then they can't discuss them afterward. It feels like you're just watching an isolated episode and you can't really have any kind of discourse about it. Okay? So I sneakily turned them on.
Sneakily.
Really that this happened.
Little weasel DSP.
I wanted to implement
a 40-year-old weasel.
Content on my channel, DSP.
I don't even know what the life expectancy of a weasel is.
Have special permissions and authorities. I wanted them to be able to do members-only postings. I wanted to be able to have them do exclusive polls and nominations for events as they've been doing.
Amazing.
Well, I couldn't
That's
do
cool.
that with comments off. Literally, YouTube says you have.
Yeah, everybody on Kiwi Farms figured it out. Literally, when it happened.
Either absolutely
massive announcement
or absolutely everything. There's nothing you could do about it. Oh, 13 years you can't figure out that maybe there should be an in-between, right? But that's how YouTube is. So the only way...
YouTube is free for you, DSP. It's free for you to make money on, so shut up.
But then there's levels of things you can do. So I have them on and, you know, there's levels of mod. So now there's basically, YouTube has this filter or bot that runs on comments and auto stops tons of nasty comments, which is great because you don't want people on there saying disgusting stuff.
Yeah, but it's also you have to approve the comment manually,
on my videos
and his mods have to approve it.
Show up because these
yeah,
idiots, of course,
these idiots.
That when I said something about this, they would flood the comments with disgusting, nasty shit because they think, oh, the floodgates have opened. They have.
Yeah, the comments for the live stream that's probably disabled, but on the on-demand stuff that he uploads after the fact.
So now,
that's when they're enabled.
Certain comments will automatically show up. Certain comments I have to review and approve. Most comments that are nasty or disgusting will just be blocked. Okay? It took YouTube a ridiculous amount of time to figure out how to do this, but they finally did it. The truth is, I probably never would have turned off comments if this feature was available years ago. They just implemented this in the last
No, don't blame your misfortunes on YouTube comments. This is ridiculous. Your content just sucks, man. It simply just sucks.
Well, oh, hold on.
And you can convince yourself it's whatever you want it to be. Could be a Mercury being in retrograde or some shit. That's why people don't tip him.
The thing is, now they can't.
Oh, they can't.
Shit will not show up.
Yeah, they're still gonna talk shit on Twitter, on Kiwi Farms. They're gonna make videos about it. Doesn't matter.
And the other cool thing is,
means
you
nothing.
have people flagged for blocking and stuff too. So if someone goes on your video and says the N-word or something like that, they're
yeah, like DSP said it on his stream.
and then you could just go blah, blah,
stationary N-word.
They never comment ever again, which is good.
And they're gonna get black.
So definitely, I think that's something that's positive. If you're someone who watches my videos on demand, you can now start participating in discussion again.
No.
And I wanted to kind of announce that this morning because I felt
No,
like that was
that's
something interesting that you guys.
How is it interesting? You've been doing this shit for 10 years, dude. This is nothing new. This is nothing important. It's nothing significant in any way. I tell you this.
When those videos go live, you can comment on them, and there should be positive comments on the videos again, and not their disgusting shit. Remember,
And no, we don't know what he's playing yet.
4 years ago was because the vast majority of them were disgusting, nasty stuff. Like
Yeah, because you're a disgusting, nasty person.
Talking, oh, Phil's a scammer, Phil's a bad gamer.
Oh yeah, that's okay. It's medium nasty.
It was disgusting stuff that you're like, I can't have that on my videos, and certainly I don't have time to sit here all day, you know, like you're sorting through it and blocking it all. So that's what I mean. Like, I had to take action, and literally I had people who were 10-year fans of my content coming to me telling me, Phil, turn off the comments. It's not even worth it. The comments are literally there just for people to rip them and put them into detractor videos and stuff saying, look how people insult Phil constantly. It became a competition of who can say the most insanely over-the-top nasty thing.
No.
But now
No.
That's all gone.
Massive Victim 7. Yeah, they fixed it. Wow, they fixed it. Now everything's gonna be much better.
I liked having social.
He's only gonna have to beg 4 times today.
For like 4 fucking years. That's huge. That's a huge problem, you know?
Yeah. I guess it is. It's not gonna help him in any way significantly, I'm sure.
That is live as of now. You can comment on my videos.
Okay, get to the other stuff.
Clarify. You can comment on my new videos. Anything from those like 3-4 years, those comments are always going to be disabled. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go back and manually turn comments on for like 3-4 years of videos. That'll just be a time in history, I guess, that we could say, man, those were the years when people were just so fucking disgusting on the internet or whatever, right? But the way I see it is, this is a way. By the way, also, what's hilarious about everything is, you remember about a month or 2 ago on Twitter, I said from now on when I tweet, I'm going to set it up that only people who I'm following can respond to my tweets. And
yeah, you don't follow anybody.
Your Twitter. No one's going to follow your Twitter. No one's going to care about
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about your Twitter. You get 10 likes. I get 10 likes too.
My Twitter's fine. Because
what?
I shut down the trolls. Now
no.
I read my tweets and I can like or retweet them and not have to worry about being bombarded with toxic
No,
shit.
That's literally a lie.
Taking control back.
No.
All my presence on the internet. Slowly but surely. It's taking a long time because these businesses basically have to catch up with the level of abuse and bullying that's happening on the internet.
No. That's not a thing at all.
Things are getting better.
No, his Twitter still sucks.
Okay.
It still sucks. I assure you.
Okay, that's a great thing.
That's a great thing.
Comments will be on my videos again. You can feel free to read my Twitter tweets and retweet. And
no, that's not a thing.
And harass.
It's not a thing. Unfortunately.
Good improvements that are happening now. It's slow, but it's definitely improvement. Okay.
This stream is fake news. Basically, it's just like if you were on Facebook or something. It's just misinformation.
The sky is falling. I don't feel like this is the end of Phil or the end of the content.
Okay, convincing himself segment, Hopium segment, basically.
Influx of attendance again. It's not going to be that Discover.
Not as long as you burp on the microphone, you're not gonna see anything.
Back to your content now because you're actually playing an attractive game.
It's not how it works. Gotta be a little bit respectful.
This month has been, in my opinion, one of the deadest months of the year because all the releases are just not that great, or rehashes, or re-releases, remasters.
Oh, that's fake.
The summer was better because I was playing Fallout New Vegas. The summer may not have had a ton of high-profile new releases, but Fallout New Vegas was one of the most awesome playthroughs I've done in years because the fans wanted it. It was always a chill.
It was hot trash. That was one of his worst playthroughs. It was terrible.
Me doing things in the game for the very first time that I hadn't done in my previous 2 runs. You know, it was basically almost a completionist run with the level of detail that I covered in the DLCs and stuff. Like, that was amazing. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that we had that over the summer got me through a time when otherwise there weren't a lot of releases. What am I doing right now that's like that? You see? So, what I want to say is, first of all, thank you to those of you who are here, who chill with me and support these streams no matter when I'm playing.
Yeah, you can thank about 200 of those people. Out of the 710 people, yeah, they're not there for the gaming or for the chill.
Right now, who are relaxing and chilling with me and supporting these streams through crowdfunding, you guys are amazing because you guys know that the streams are good. Doesn't matter if there's only 150 people on the stream. You're still having a good time.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Right? Then who cares?
Yeah, but if you don't hit the tips goal, if you don't get to 50 bucks twice in a row, you make a emergency video.
We can actually have fun conversation.
In which he tells you it's actually not an emergency, everything is okay. Wow.
I absolutely cannot allow people to come in here and yell, the sky is falling, this is the end of Phil, contributions are low, everyone needs to step up. No, not allowed. As of right now, effective immediately, completely 100% against the rules. If I see it, you're getting moderated for it. I just can't allow it.
99999.
Oh my god! Drama shit. That's not what the stream
Immediately, from right now. This is bullshit.
I'm so worried that the attendance is low and the contributions are low and everything. You know, I can't. That's not the purpose of the stream that I'm putting out. You understand? I just can't do that. You want to have drama? You want to be stupid? Go to one of the 27 illegal restreams of my content.
Yeah, come here. Come here, cause drama, be stupid.
I don't care about. Go to them.
Come on, come here.
Say the sky is falling and circle.
And give me money too. Obviously.
Don't come to my stream.
So we can win, you guys. The trolls win.
I'm not allowing it anymore because legitimately,
oh my god.
Who are here to have a good time are getting upset by it. I
want to get name dropped as well. Come on.
Okay.
I don't just want to be one of those guys. I want to get name dropped. It would be awesome. Give me a shout out, DSP.
Yeah, there's been a few slow streams. Yesterday, both streams were slow. We barely hit the Gunner Glasses tips goal on the late stream, and we didn't even hit it on the first stream. That was one of the slowest tips days I've had in a long time.
Slowest tips days.
That happens every once in a while.
Yeah.
The end of the fucking world.
Yeah.
So
do you beg when that happens? Yes. Yes, you do.
Don't. Okay?
Comments
are on the videos. That's
hey, DSP said you can come over. Welcome, yo.
On the videos. But by the way, don't waste your time saying dumb shit because it's just going to get auto-blocked by YouTube.
And all my comments are allowed. There's no bot.
You're going to go over there and spam nasty
so when this turns into a video, when this turns into a video, you can comment whatever you want.
Super scammer.
So if you want to say
super scam.
Positive content or a comment,
productive
please, by all means, go
comment.
But
like what? An advice you're gonna dismiss?
It's not gonna ever show up on the video.
Yes.
Has finally put those protections.
Your advice can't happen because of this generic excuse.
Money, stupid fuck.
The sky is falling.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do something special. I'm not gonna spoil what it is yet. I think this is gonna be an entertaining stream for you and me. It's gonna be silly fun. I feel.
Silly fun. Let's see.
We're gonna have a good time today with something completely random and unexpected.
Let's see.
Being something I scheduled,
Let's see.
Something expected or scripted. No, thanks for the money, stupid fuck. It was an idea I had last night.
No. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What? It's turned into like Tevin stream.
No idea what's coming up, right? Tonight, I'm still doing Super Monkey Ball. That hasn't changed.
Why did you delete your schedule? For more drama effect?
5 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, for dramatic effect.
Tomorrow, but when I come back on Friday, everything's the same. It's going to be the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes premiering. Street Fighter on the late stream. Saturday will still be Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes.
Dark Pictures House of Ashes.
Still be Lost Judgment. The only thing that's going to change
Jin Brain
is that
moment.
basically the games are getting pushed back a day now. So it was going to be Back for Blood today. Back for Blood will now be on Sunday. Okay? It was going to be Alan Wake on Sunday. Alan Wake will now be Monday. Okay? Not a huge deal. Everything gets bumped back one day. By the way, I'm not playing Guardians of the Galaxy next week. I looked at it and I was like, this game is just not worth playing. It's
what about the people? You were waiting for the reviewers to come out, the shills, to tell you it's a great game.
I'm not spending money.
Wasn't it like that?
Good. I don't think you guys would like it anyway.
I thought it was.
So we're not doing that. We're just going to focus in on the stuff I've been doing next week. Okay? Okay. All right, guys. So, shout-outs, and then we prepare for the random mystery game. All right?
Random mystery game, which means he's going to go to the bathroom. Which is also when I will go to the bathroom and I'm going to take some beer.
How dare you say that?
And then we can continue with the important updates, which are also super positive and super great. And they're wonderful and they're very positive. And the sky is not falling. But this complete pre-stream was him shitting on people that are saying that this is the end of DSP. But the irony is that DSP decided to go out of his way and announce this on Twitter. So 700 people could show up. And they showed up, and now about 30 of them dropped out because they realized there's not going to be anything special. They're going to come back to check what the game is, and then they're probably going to be disappointed because it's going to be whatever. It's going to be, whoa, you guys, it's Dark Souls, or something, or PUBG, or something like that, that is random. That coincidentally in the past has probably made DSP a lot of money.
Maybe you're in the wrong place. I'm just saying. maybe, just maybe, you're on the wrong stream. You know, I'm just saying.
That's how life
Perhaps
works.
The issue is that you're here to troll and not enjoy the content because everyone else is having a good time but you. You're just here to crap on stuff.
Who is everyone else? Who?
CJ Extreme
Come on.
has done a super
This is
chat.
fake.
It's been a while. I hope you're okay. Have you considered
Everything is fake.
Demon Slayer games similar to the Naruto Ninja Storm games? Maybe
Oh, Naruto Ninja Storm, fantastic. I'm gonna set up
I've
some
never seen the show.
some gaming stuff because I want to play some games.
When I played Naruto
Fuck
back
everything.
in the day, it was fun because I watched the show to some extent. Did I watch all of the seasons of the show?
All of the seasons?
But it was actually interesting because I knew the characters, I knew the lore and how the game, or excuse me.
He's not doing a begathon for now, and he's probably not gonna play Champions. Definitely.
Certainly there were things I didn't get because I hadn't watched the latest episodes of the show or whatever, and I didn't understand it fully. But because I had that, at least some knowledge of that, I knew what I was doing, and I kind of understood exactly what was going on in that, right? But outside of that, like if I were to play a totally unknown anime game, what the hell? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you. I don't know the characters. It always seems like it's a black hole.
Always seems like it's a black hole.
Contribute. Combat. You're always still having problems.
Let me check if the raw stream is going on, so I can only play my own stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, this one.
I don't like if I were to play a totally unknown anime game. What the hell enjoyment would I get out of that?
Huh? What enjoyment would I get?
I don't know anything going on in the game. I don't even understand the abilities.
I don't know anything. That's the thing. I don't know anything, you guys. Why do you ask me to do stuff? I don't know anything.
More frustrating, you're just bored.
There's nothing that I can offer.
I think it would be pretty boring. So.
And it would be pretty boring.
Who's a forum to the super chat says, why not do something new besides gaming? Well, I mean, I did. Feasting with the King. People seem to like the show.
Yeah, they love the show.
Eat meals all day.
Super positive.
Okay. Outside of that, what else could I realistically do when I
Big?
don't have a budget, when I don't have the freedom?
Yeah, you don't have the creativity to do anything. That's your biggest issue.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not the budget. Fuck the budget. This shit is for free.
But it takes away from the streams. And being a full-time streamer, when you step away from the stream, you don't make money that day. You see? So it's kind of like, you want me to go back to being KO Gaming where I had the edited content? Great, now I can't stream nearly half as much. You see? It goes both ways. You can't expect new content, but then say, oh, the old content won't suffer. That's kind of the deal. I'm a one-man show.
It's a one-man show.
Where people could work on different efforts. You had a video editing.
It's a one-man fundraiser.
Then I could work on this. I'm one dude. You know, it's a lot different, and I think a lot of people don't seem to realize that. People compare me to people who have like
to lolcows
30, 40, 50 the amount of times of viewers and income. Like those Twitch income leaks, if anything, are hilarious to me because people all the time say stuff like, why can't you do the stuff that Maximilian Dude does? You mean Maximilian Dude, the guy that makes like 100 times as much money as me?
Yeah, because people like him 100 times more. Probably even more times because the money that DSP gets is not organic. People love him, so they give him money. They give him money because he begs for it.
Dude making, you know, a limited amount. You know what I mean?
A limited amount. A limited amount. A limited amount. He makes a limited fucking amount. That's why. That's how life works.
You know, I can't. I would love right now to say, oh, let's drop the streams and go do random shit. And then I make no money and I go out of business. I wish I don't have that kind of freedom, man. You know? Kane Z7 to the super chat, he says, finally playing Atelier Sophie. No. Snodalus has become a member for a second month in a row and says, state of the channel update hype. Thank you for that. Nick has become a member for 4 months in a row. Says, thank you for the content. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Thank you. Soul Potato became a member for 5 months in a row. It says, Phil, we can help you choose good indie games. And I would love that. If you guys have recommendations for indie games that are good and you're like, man, this month fucking sucks. These releases are slow. Instead of playing these releases, do this great indie game. I 100% would love that.
That's 100% a lie. You wouldn't love that. Come on. Come on, that's lame. You wouldn't love that.
And thank you. Nick did another $2 super chat. He says, after hearing you talk about Guardians, I'm not buying it. I don't blame you. It just doesn't look good. The gameplay looks terrible. It absolutely does. It looks like every time there's combat, it's boring, it's grindy, it's repetitive, it's shitty. But then there's dialogue that's fun, and then the plot's good. Do you really want to suffer through?
Suffer through? You're suffering playing video games, by the way.
You know? It's like
King
there's
of
a
suffering.
bar hidden in this giant mountain of shit. Dive in face first through the shit to find the gold inside.
It's like watching a DSP stream. Gotta dive first through the shit. And of course, a fecal joke. Because that's...
Did a super chat and says, at least
Wow.
I played through a From Software game, laughing out loud. I'm absolutely awful at them.
Did Review Tech USA figure out that DSP shat on him yesterday? Literally yesterday?
Content creator is that people don't necessarily tune to people for high skill level.
Find
When I
which
first
leaks funny but
started
when it happens to
content
him it's
on YouTube,
identity
I got
theft.
very popular
Hey.
for not being the guy who was good at
I
games.
agree
You know
with
what I'm
you.
saying?
Only half Korean.
From software games.
Twitch leaks are funny. But the identity theft, that's sad as fuck, boy.
Not a pro.
Thanks for the dollar,
Street
by
Fighter
the way.
4,
I appreciate
I
it.
was never a pro player at Street Fighter 4, but people watched the fuck out of my Street Fighter 4 videos to the point where I was getting
They
millions
watched
of
the
views a year
fuck
on
out
Street
of
Fighter 4, and the pros couldn't get those kind of views. And they hated on me because I was the guy who was not great at the game.
He was the guy.
Making a living
That makes all the sense.
Street Fighter 4 videos.
Free.
Okay? But anyway,
Wait,
the
what?
point that I was making talking about From Software is there are absolutely people who tune into my content for a certain type. They want to see me watch the ultra difficult game that they know I'll fail a million times because to number one, watch me fail is funny, but also to watch me persevere is entertaining because I've never been defeated by a From Software game. I've always, if I have lost, I went back.
Never
and beat,
been defeated.
You know, and that's something that people like to see, the dedication that I'm going to go back and I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep pounding my head into the brick wall until either I get smart enough to walk around it or the brick wall crumbles, right? One or the other. Sometimes the brick wall crumbles because I'm that stupid. Okay. Maximus Decimus did another super chat. He says, ban anyone giving you advice. So it's obvious Maximus is being a dick. He's now doing fucking Wings memes and saying dumb shit.
You should ban him.
Jack off to the super chat and says the announcement is that the foot is coming down. There's no announcement. There's no announcement. This was a state of the stream or channel address, letting you guys know what's been going on with the channel, addressing some of the
It
drops.
was a state of the bag.
My thoughts on what's going to
To
happen.
tell you that everything is okay and you should tip him.
Announcement or any giant thing.
Yeah,
it
this
sounds
was
like certain people
sucks.
are in the wrong circles and listen to nonsense and say, "Oh, you Phil has a giant earth-shaking announcement." I never even said that. You fucking idiots. Resident Justice did a $10 super chat and says, "I think it's a mistake not to play Metroid Dread or Guardians. They're hot new releases that have buzz. I think you'd be surprised because I think people will come to watch those games, try it out." I am playing Metroid Dread. I don't know how many times I can possibly say this. I'm playing Metroid Dread.
I did not fail the mission.
Really. I'm not joshing you. I'm actually playing the game. I'm not playing it right now, but I'm playing it. I've even said that early on, actually late October into early November, there's nothing going on. There's like a 2-week period where there's nothing until the release of Forza Horizon 5, which is November 9th. I'm playing Metroid Dread.
He's super excited for that game for no reason. DSP is terrible at driving. I don't know why he's excited for this game
It's just
at
I
all.
didn't want to start like a 7th new release playthrough in October when I was still playing 5-6 games. I'm absolutely playing the game. Okay? B-Boy saw... Oh, by the way, Guardians I'm not. Guardians is the opposite. Metroid Dread is like a game that you know is quality. Guardians looks like the opposite. It looks like shit. So... B-Boy Cyclone has re-upped his membership for 6 months, and he says, "I'm all aboard whatever you choose to play, brother." Sounds good. And B-Boy
He's all
Cyclone
aboard.
is one of those people who swings by the streams and chills with me and supports them no matter what I'm playing, and I really appreciate that. Nate the Great did a super chat, and he says, "Guardian 8 flashback intensifies." Yes, that was exactly one of the situations. I'm not going to give up, but my God, it's like slamming my head against the brick wall. The bricks finally crumbled. How my head didn't explode, I don't know.
He's probably gonna buy Metroid Dread because everybody's saying it's a good game
X2 Gaming for this.
and everybody's enjoying it. And DSP has to be an asshole and not play it initially, but then in the end he's gonna play it and say, "Well, people have been asking me to play this for a million years."
What label would you give it that wouldn't make you mad? This is just an address.
It's just an address.
Update on the stylus as
An
the channel.
update. Please, nobody panic.
Right?
The plane is going down, but it's okay. There's only turbulence.
This morning about anything.
And you look out the window and the engine is burning.
Some things that I've seen on
And the wing is like half broken, but everything is okay. The guy is telling you everything is chill. So he has to be right, you know what I mean?
Now, some shout outs for tips.
Some shout out for
Snow
tips.
Carl is the first tipper of the day. He said, "I think the streams are good, but you've started falling behind because streaming moving to being more focused on the community and personality rather than the game and gameplay. It's an oversaturated market, adapt or die." But again, what would you like me to do? The question is, what would you like me to do to change? Do you want me to play different kinds of games? Okay, tell me.
Start listening to the feedback that Detractor's been giving you since the beginning of time. Since the dawn of DSP, he's been getting feedback that he never took.
Tell me what games to play. I will absolutely, positively, 100% play better games if they exist.
What do you mean better games?
If you want me to change as a person,
Better fucking
become a
games.
completely different kind of content creator,
Adapt,
over the
DSP.
top like a cartoon character, like most of the popular
No,
people do.
that's the
I can do
extreme.
that too.
No,
I don't think
nobody
that would
expects
be
that from you.
Very popular.
You're a
choice.
clown already.
If anything, what would happen if I were to make changes like that is that the whole group of people who don't like me would just increase, and they would feel like they won. They would feel like, wow, look, Phil had to sell out and change to become someone who can make a living doing what he's doing. He can't just be himself and enjoy himself anymore, you know. And if anything, to them, in their minds, I've become even more of a lol cow or whatever the fuck.
A lol cow or whatever. Obviously.
And not a valid content creator. In my mind, the reason that I still have longevity 13 years later is because I've always been the same guy, you know. Again.
No, that's your biggest drawback is that you never changed. What are you talking about? What are you trying to convince me, DSP? That doesn't work.
I'm always going to be that same honest.
You can't just buy stuff. You need to improve yourself.
All of a sudden, I'm not going to become a Dr. Disrespect or a Ninja or a PewDiePie. Or
They have good production value and are entertaining. No matter if you enjoy them or not, they are entertaining to a large group of people.
That kind of checklist of what's popular as a content creator. Oh, has funny mannerisms, you know, or talks in a funny way and has funny things that they say on the stream all the time.
DSP is just a washed up has-been, and he never really has been.
Ridiculous,
That's the thing. He was mildly hot, and he thinks he's hot shit.
You know, how many check boxes do you want me to check off before I'm not even a human anymore and I'm just a fucking...
He's not even human anymore.
...content creator of what the popular people do, you see?
No, that's not what it's about, DSP. That's the extreme.
If that's really what you want...
But he uses extremes to just dismiss your criticism anyway, so yeah. Don't expect to give him advice and follow it.
An honest, fun person. You know, and have great times enjoying games and chilling with you guys on a daily basis. And not having to worry about this kind of shit. Really, this is doing a...
Oh, I fucking died because I was looking at chat.
I just want to relax, have a good time.
It's your fault. Nothing I could do.
I don't want to fucking have to address shit like this. Is stupid to me. Like, let's just have a good time with games.
Why is it stupid? Why do you hype it up on Twitter when it's stupid? Just get it over with in 10 minutes. This has been an hour. More than an hour.
Stop this crap from happening, you know.
This is nonsense.
Bruce Wayne tipped me $1.58 and says, if you've been doing this for 13 years, you must be doing something right. I'm entertained.
No, that doesn't work like that. He's begging right.
There was a time when I was way more popular, and there was a time when I didn't have such a mob mentality of stalkerish people after me saying nasty things about me constantly. And
because you're an asshole.
Like, oh, those were the days. But what you don't realize is that it was because it was a different time. You know what I'm saying? 10 years ago, the world was different.
Yeah, he's gonna end up complaining that the views and the support for the game is low. With the Metroid eventually.
And shit. None of that existed 10 years ago. You know what I mean? This is something that has sadly was created when the internet became this cultural phenomenon.
Oh yeah, it's the troll's fault.
Creation. That's when all that toxic shit then happened over time. You know, so people look back to 10 years ago and they say that was the good time, the golden era of Phil. No, that was the golden era of the internet. I was the same guy. But that was a different time for the internet, not me. I didn't change. The internet did.
I did nothing wrong.
Now you can't say half the shit you used to say. Now you can't even make jokes anymore. Now you can't fucking do half the stuff because everyone fucking crucifies you for whatever you say and do on the internet. You know? It's ridiculous how bad it's gotten to the point where now, you know, you can't even make a legit stream where you don't do something controversial. People say you did something controversial anyway when you didn't. You know what I mean? Like, what? That didn't even happen. You know, so it's
DSP. He is name dropping people, shitting on them, bro. What is he fucking talking about? This is a massive delusion segment.
But I'm happy.
This is desperate. Oh yeah, happy.
And have an audience that loves
the man that stays up until 4 in the morning to tweet out stuff. He's happy. He's the happy guy.
Rich guy living in a fucking mansion over in Europe.
Why do you drink so much if you're happy?
Every once in a while, turns on his fucking PC to make fun of people on the internet and make fun of news stories or whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. That's chill for me.
But in reality,
and it's not to make a buck, it's to make some fun.
To the internet. What pertinence do you have to anyone's lives? Do you have any actual real interactions with your viewership?
Who are you to decide that, DSP? Who are you?
So big, You know what I mean? You're this crazy entity now, and you can't ever have any meaning to the content you put out anymore, right? It's just going through the motions. I don't feel like that at all.
Yeah,
I feel like
such jealousy. Jealous towards literally everybody.
They appreciate what I do so much, they're going to crowdfund my effort to keep doing it. That's what I mean. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean.
It's so different what I do versus what those guys do, but then people...
Yeah, you beg. That's why it's so different, because you beg.
Actually, no, I feel like I'm successful, and yeah, they're rolling in money, but who the fuck cares about what they do? They could literally...
You care. That's why you're so jealous, because you care. Because that's not you.
But there's people every day tell me, man, a day when you're not streaming, it sucks for me. I really enjoy what you do. You know,
what a massive narcissist.
We have a good time together. It's a different kind of content. It really is. Anyway, Snow Crawl tipped $1.50 and says, I know I've been harping on this for months, but it's because it's true. The average viewer doesn't want chill streams 5 days a week. They want exciting, challenging, fun games like Souls and interaction with viewers through PvP games. And again, I love to bring variety when I can. The variety has to exist. If the variety doesn't exist, I can't play it.
Games exist, DSP. You can play stuff that came out a long time ago. You fucking idiot.
February. You know what I'm saying? I would love to play Horizon Forbidden West right now. Super hype release. Great.
Yeah, I would like to play GTA 6 right now.
It ain't out. So what is left for me? Play the leftovers or play indie games? You know? What exactly do you want me to do? I don't make the games. I play them. you
play older games that are good. You haven't played all the games to ever exist. Play lesser known games. You fucking idiot.
I could only replay fucking Dark Souls so many times. You know what
Are you gonna play it today?
Okay.
Now he's gonna go on fucking break.
I mainly haven't been
pathetic, man.
Games like Lost Judgment or games that I'm playing too. I like to be ahead of you, so that way I don't get spoiled on the games. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to stay ahead of you, and that's fine. And I understand that, Kingz. I do agree with you that there's people like you, but let me tell you, you're probably the exception to the rule. You're certainly not the main situation on my streams. I don't think that my viewership is down right now because 50% of my viewers decided to go play games and they're not caught up to me in the games. The case in point here is that the games I'm playing, what, twice a week? Like, for example, Far Cry 6 and stuff, I'm playing it, what, 6 hours a week? Most people can play a video game more than 6 hours a week that they're playing, you know? Very few people are playing these games since release and aren't past me. You're the exception to the rule. But I understand what you're saying, and yes, this definitely could be a factor. Okay? GTG to me $2.
GTG? Big ups to GTG. Oh yeah, it might be.
I think this is a sneak diss, so let's see if this is
okay, let's see if it's a sneak diss.
Okay, let's see. I'm sorry to say it isn't your fault, but I think I smell the bacon cooking.
Yes. Okay. Shout out to GTG, the bacon cooking. I don't think this is the real GTG, but it's somebody sneak dissing, so yeah.
This is the beginning of the chill. End. You know.
It is DSP, you're just deluding yourself. And you're not doing yourself any favors.
Insulting. I think that's what they're trying to say. Okay?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
They're trying to say you're pathetic and you're desperate.
But they pay me $2 to say it.
Okay. $2 are gonna go towards a pool, and he's not gonna get anything.
Follow me on Twitter. I'd love to interact with you again. Yes, but I have to find your account. But yeah, absolutely. I can.
GTG. I wonder who he is.
I know. I had to turn the Twitter to the only people I follow can respond and stuff.
You don't follow anybody, DSP. You don't even follow Derek because you couldn't handle the shit he posts.
Over there, as soon as I find your account over there. Why can't I type 13? That's weird. An anonymous $1.50 tipper says everyone wants a ninja until they realize that ninja does not read the chat.
I mean, yeah, because he has too many people watching. He's literally incapable of doing it.
Content creators is they're like, man, why can't you just do what that guy does?
Yeah, he tried to get GTG shut down, and Snort Burnell too.
They have so many people on their streams.
He was doing gay ops behind the scenes.
Right? And they have teams of fucking people. This is what you don't understand. These people are bringing in millions of dollars. They have teams of people that work on their content. They have a video editor.
No.
Who edit their content.
Wrong. You can do everything yourself. You're just too stupid and too lazy, DSP.
They become performance artists, not
wrong.
They literally walk into their office, which is a film
Wrong.
studio, with a bunch of people already working on the show.
You don't need all of that. It's great if you have it, but you don't need it,
They
DSP.
make $100,000.
What a pathetic excuse.
That's that's content creation in 2021 for these big time guys. That's not me. That's never.
It's not
That's not who I.
It's never gonna be because you never developed so much.
Mr. Commercial.
It's never gonna be. You don't have the capacity to do that.
That's so disingenuous.
And I died.
Garbage to me. But that's what people eat up. It's popular. Well, then go watch the popular shit. You're on the wrong place, right?
Yeah, this is super unpopular, if I gotta be honest. In the large scale of things, DSP is completely irrelevant.
Well, no problem.
Completely.
Thank you for that. Now I'm at the $16 in total tips. It looks like now on the YouTube side, more contributions have come in.
So this was the denial pre-stream where he's like, no, the ship is not sinking as the ship fills up with water.
Maximus Decimus did another super chat. I hope things get better for you.
It's crazy.
Zach Wade 5.
I don't even know, like,
super chat says, look here.
Blows my mind.
Chat with like Metroid. I'm going to be playing Metroid. Don't worry, Metroid is coming. Once I start beating stuff, Metroid is coming. I promise you. G Million did a super chat. Says, do a hot tub stream. No.
Now he's gonna ridicule people? Oh no, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm confused what the address is. Do you want my street address? Is that what it is? It's already on the internet. It was doxed a very long time ago.
No, you doxed yourself. You revealed your information. It wasn't doxed. You just showed it. Fucking idiot.
Says, will you check out Chills of Arise anytime soon? You know, I don't know, because here's the thing. A lot of RPGs came out this year that I skipped for various reasons. In regards to Scarlet Nexus, I skipped it because I was playing Fallout New Vegas. And in regards to Tales of Arise, I skipped it because I was going to be playing Lost Judgment, right? So I skipped a lot of RPGs. And now the question is, even if I were to play one, what should be the one that I play? Because guess what else is coming out? Shin Megami Tensei 5, right?
Super hyped, I guess.
Coming out. The question is, what's the correct choice to play? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, DSP is cancelled. I wouldn't say he's cancelled, but he's irrelevant and he's washed up. If anything, he's washed up.
What would be the most entertaining?
So one of the most washed up people in the internet I can think of.
Until we beat Lost Judgment.
Because you guys gotta understand the way that he humiliates himself on a daily basis. And at this point, you might be used to it because it's DSP and you've been watching these videos and I've been watching these videos, but this is not normal. The way to belittle yourself in such a way, while at the same time thinking you're a successful person.
There's no way you can play them all.
Yeah, this is what blows my mind. This is why it's so interesting.
They all got delayed.
I'm playing Gravity Rush too. I have no idea what this is. Because I've been playing it from PS Now. Oh yeah, that's what you get today. Then I'm gonna switch to something else eventually.
Okay. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. We obviously went long on pre-stream, as I expected we would. Let's take a few minutes break.
Let's take a few minutes break. I actually have to piss too, and I have to get my beer.
It is a mystery game today. We are playing something completely
mystery
random,
game,
completely off the cuff, unexpected. You guys will not see this coming. Okay.
It's gonna be PUBG. I'm calling it, even though I was
mystery stream.
I called two things on Twitter.
On the late stream.
I said it's gonna be Metroid Dread and him going back to Twitch, but no, that's not gonna happen. I was completely wrong. Better go delete that tweet.
Let's take a few minutes break. And
let's go take a few minutes break.
With the mystery game.
Yeah, so let me recap this for you. A quick recap. The ship is sinking. The captain is drunk. Ship is getting filled up with water, and the captain turns around and tells you, no, shut up, the ship isn't sinking, everybody's gonna be okay. If you don't like this ship, you can jump overboard, or you can go on a different, better ship that is more shiny, more interesting. But my ship isn't sinking, as the ship is getting filled up with water. So yeah, basically that's how it is. Now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'm gonna play a Liquid Richard song and I'll be back before it's over. That's 100% guarantee. So yeah, I'm gonna play 3 Kingz because that's the thing that I like to play. And I would like to unplay this, but I'll still leave it on stream because it's a thing. But yeah, let me just play something real quick. Now, oh, let's just play Symphony of an E-Beggar. Okay, enjoy.
My name is Richard.
I am Darkside Phil.
Oh my god.
I really need to make this fucking money.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoned? What? Why am I toxic?
That was fucking
Why am I toxic?
That was fucking
Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it. Real talk, why? Ban anybody that says they have Apple. Ban anybody that says they have Apple. We made $1 and lost 1 subscriber. So you guys earn 3 minutes of commercials. I don't smell my fingers. I touch my face. Did something that's a Twitch. Did something that's a Twitch. Got no bitch in my blood. 0 bitch in my blood. Honestly, straight live in people's faces. I don't smell my fingers, right?
That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill.
I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it.
Why am I toxic?
I don't sniff my fingers. Okay, I'm back.
Why am I toxic?
Why am I toxic? Feels a faggot. Feels fat. Feels a loser. Feels a loser.
Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
This song is called Lil Richie featuring Snort Rankin, Symphony of an E-Bagger. Now, this is the link. Go and drop a like. Ah, but wait, I can't send a link in this chat. This sucks.
Richard.
We start this before I get destroyed. Before JPEG Mafia plays, which is a great song, but I don't know if I can play it and not get copy strike by the YouTube. You know what I mean? Let's watch Plump Pimp.
This is a Liquid Richard production.
I'm gonna send the link in chat since that was what I set out to do initially. Welcome to Ban World, everybody. Enjoy your stay.
Who can fuck the ugliest bitch? I got
you.
Give me the fat bitch over there.
I got you.
That's what I want.
That's who I am.
That's what I want.
That's what I want.
450-pound man.
Yeah.
It's a way of life. You think exercise ain't gonna do anything for me? All it's gonna do is make me hungry. Nobody wants to help me. We could be at the fucking club, right? You know,
Big ups beer.
Go for the prime cut. That pussy's not gonna slay itself. All day slay.
All day slay.
Go bother somebody like fucking Syndicate, who steals money from children and drives Lamborghinis his entire.
Yeah, shout out to Syndicate, who was running a CSGO scam. Big ups.
Fuck the ugliest bitch, I got you. Give me the fat bitch over there.
Oh, there's gonna be a look at like I listen. Lil Richie featuring Ludwig World Order. Let's see, I don't know if I know this song. Listen. Look. Listen. Look here. Listen.
Make my stream walk live. So you can't do. Hey, real talk. Down, big man. Gang moves. I'm like.
Oh, this is just walk it like I talk it, bro. That's pretty chill.
The same. Lexapro's awesome.
Boops.
Boy, move.
Lexapro is awesome. Confirm.
Adding up.
Look here, listen. Yeah, DSP had 700 people, and about 500 of them, I guess, are gonna stick around to see the gameplay and to see what game it is, and then they're gonna get disappointed and just, you know, leave, as usual. And all this state of the stream address raised him $16, so it was worth the time, you guys. The thing is, Critical Gaming says, I think the thing is that most upsetting about DSP is how easy it would be for him to turn things around and become incredibly successful. I don't think DSP can become incredibly successful. I don't see any potential in him to be entertaining or engaging. Even back in the day when he was quote-unquote successful, he wasn't, that shit wasn't good, like by even the standards back in the day. He just spammed a bunch of stuff, and when you spam stuff, somebody sees you at some point. Yeah, the state of the stream was terrible. Let's see my depression. Lil Richie and Snort Ranklin, as we wait for DSP to come back from break. I'm actually not gonna play games right now. I don't know why I decided to play games.
Very alarming.
Let's go back to the old scene.
Is that I need that money.
You know, this is a true and interactive stream, so I don't need to spend 10 minutes to change my scenes. To stop playing games, I can just stop it.
That was my impression. That was my depression.
That is all business related, and I do still have it.
Most hated man. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to say I'm a pedophile now. Blame me.
Yeah, I agree with you, Critical Gaming.
I agree.
But I don't believe in him that he's capable to put effort, because his whole empire is based on not putting effort. His empire. Wow. Yeah, that's not exactly what I meant.
Want to improve my stream.
Yeah, you see? I don't want to improve my streams. That's a Lil Richard quote.
I don't want to improve.
I don't want to improve. Depression.
I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man.
Let me check out if I can do something interactive.
4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass legs. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve.
I don't want to improve.
To improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
Okay, let's go on to the next song. 10-bit Shawty, Ludwig World Order music video. Let's go.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
You should tip me.
Here we go.
I want.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Taxes.
Eat a dick.
Eat a dick.
Easy to eat.
Easy to eat.
Oh, my tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed.
What games should you get for your PS5? I don't know. Whatever you want. Whatever you like. I would say something that is only available on the PS5. And also not Cyberpunk 2077. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's not my fault. It was YouTube. It was taxes. It was the tractors. It was cinema. It was copyright strikes. Not my fault.
Not my fault. There's nothing I could do.
You know, with all this I did nothing wrong. I really want you to have I did everything correct.
But microtransactions, I think, are the future.
Standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars. I did nothing wrong. In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones. I might have to sell my house.
Oops. Might have to sell his house. Interactive streamer. Okay, let's go on 3 Kings. This is usually the song that I close out my streams to, but let's dive in now. Because I love that song. That's a great song. It's a banger. It's a proper banger.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Jordan. Fat motherfucker himself.
Fat motherfucker himself. In the flesh.
This is low T.
I can't even fucking do anything!
Can't even fucking do anything. This guy sucks.
Let it be known, motherfuckers.
Everything is right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I agree with you, Critical Gaming. I don't like Cat as much as I like Panda. Shout out to Manchester United, who are currently losing with 2-0. Great. At least we're not Arsenal.
Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay, pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay. 10 years of my hard work.
Just to raise funds in the next several months.
To pay my taxes.
To pay my taxes.
Financially fuck me over every.
Oh, DSP's back.
Actually.
Okay, let's start recording. Let's see what it is. The
Right, guys,
massive unveiling. A mystery game. Let's see what it is.
To see what the mystery game is for today. Alright? I don't think you guys are ready for this. But, ladies and gentlemen, after 13 years...
What?
Today...
Huh?
I'm finally going to properly learn how to become a YouTuber.
What?
Let's do it.
What?
Today.
What?
I finally
what?
How to do it.
What?
Oh my god! Okay.
Oh my god.
And now
oh my fucking god.
Today I'm gonna know
okay.
what it is that I need to be doing.
This will blow your mind. This is gonna be awesome gameplay. This is the first time I'm ever gonna restream gameplay.
Guidance, so finally it's available. I'm so happy. That's absolutely correct. Of course.
Oh, you think it's a sponsor stream? I don't know.
If you guys aren't aware, the whole game is just popular content creators on YouTube. It's gonna be a great game. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. All right, looks like those are all your options. Those are some pretty big options there, guys. You guys ready? It's about time.
Oh my lord! Yeah, he did delete his schedule for this. Yeah, for this. For a meme game. I don't think it's a sponsored stream either, because I don't think they would sponsor DSP. I genuinely don't. Let's see how successful DSP would be if he was a YouTuber. That's a very interesting social experiment, as some people would say. Let's check this out. Let's take a deep dive into it. What the hell? Already doesn't know how it works.
You win. You launched your city into the sky. Oh, it's Xavier. Congratulations.
He's playing a YouTuber Life, basically YouTuber Simulator. That's what he's playing today.
Oh wow.
That's the secret game that he deleted his schedule for, to spice up the streams. Let's see if it's gonna pay off.
Golden ticket to come and live in YouTube City, the city where the best YouTubers live. Wow. The perfect place for you to build your career and become one of the best. It's about time someone made this kind of an offer for me. I'm being told.
Yeah, if he's getting troll comments in the game, that's gonna be hilarious. Imagine if he makes a mini DSP that will just get trolled, and in the end it's gonna end up by him getting swatted. That's gonna be the game over screen. Fucking hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about his view count. I don't know how good this is doing, but I don't really care. I know that people are not gonna be loving this, but I'm kind of engaged. I'm a little bit interested.
You should have obnoxious music pumping through speakers at all times.
No, that's a nice setup. That's a nice room. You don't have a room like this, DSP. Look behind you. Look behind you, bro. Turn around. Turn around. Look at this mess.
It's absolutely necessary to be successful on YouTube.
It's not necessary. It's just cool. They like it. And they bought the nice cool stuff. The nice expensive stuff.
There we go.
They bought some LED lights, some shit that looks cool.
I don't have any highlights in my hair. This is definitely one of the things that I've been failing at.
Oh my god, this is gonna be toxicity and projection simulator. This is gonna be the worst playthrough.
Okay.
This is how you don't play for this starts now. Actually started 5 minutes ago.
Listen, guys, 13 years I've been making content on YouTube.
That means nothing. Content sucks, and it's been the same.
Now, why do you think I'm in the situation I'm in today? It's because I've always been doing the wrong things. Today, I'm finally going to learn the best practices. That's what the purpose of this game is.
But it's not the purpose. It's not a
Where would you want to live?
fucking lesson.
Downtown,
It's,
the
what?
neighborhood known for
This
video
fucking
game
sucks.
stores, PC component stores, and the gym.
Yeah, this is how you don't play started 13 years ago. That's true.
Restaurant, the traveling fair in the city hall, or the port, the chill out neighborhood. It's the most modern one. Is known for its hairdressers, beach restaurants, and members only club. Really? It's an important choice because I've always said this, and this is actually true. I said you never want to live downtown. If you live downtown in a major city, it's too busy, too many people. Things are actually more expensive.
Too many detractors. All the detractors live downtown. Oh, expensive. Yeah, that's why you moved across the country, because it was cheap.
For me, it
was a bargain.
It would not be downtown. It would either be City Hall or the port. Let's see here.
Yeah, he's using this game to talk shit about YouTubers. That's exactly why this playthrough exists. So he can talk shit.
It stands out for...
And he can flex for being successful. Meanwhile, 16 out of 50 is the tip goal, by the way.
Okay.
People loving these streams. They show up, they love him, show love, they like the stream, they enjoy it. Or at least that's what he tells me. I don't really know.
It's a tough decision. I'm gonna do City Hall. Let's do that.
I can play this too. I could do that. But it's not gonna be like a parallel. He plays it, then I play it in a small window. I can play like separately or something. I don't know.
Well, guys, you know, I have to make sure I dress up like a real life YouTuber.
Oh my god, he's so toxic. Aquatil is gonna upload a 60-minute video on this. It's just gonna be his entire stream.
Oh, this is great. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Body type.
Yeah, make a fill.
Wait a minute. You can either be male or female.
Yeah, you can't be fat, so you can't make an authentic DSP. It's gonna be toxic this entire time.
Skin colors. I'm actually pretty offended. Well,
What?
At least I could be blue, so I could be Dr.
You could be white like the wall behind you.
Okay. Where's the most insane? See, here's the thing though. If you're a real YouTuber, you're pale as fuck.
Yeah, I could play this game as DSP. That would be very interesting how it's gonna work out. As actual DSP.
White possible.
It's gonna be a social experiment.
Actually, that's probably the most pale. Okay. Here we go. All right, here we go. Eyes. So obviously I'm creating me. So
Yeah, I created a little DSP. A little DSP streamer. He's also gonna be begging. I don't know if they have begging mechanics in this game. It's probably a DLC. The e-beggar DLC.
Eyes, nah. I guess brown. I guess I'm gonna go.
The lol cow DLC. It's like Sims. You can have everything. DLC for everything.
Facial features. I don't know about this. Okay. Facial feature. Randy Savage tipped $1.50. Says, literally yesterday I saw the game scrolling YouTube and told myself fool would never play this game, but here we are. What are you talking about? Guys, listen. I told you, after 13 years I need help. I've had enough.
The bankruptcy DLC as well, of course. The bankruptcy DLC.
So I have to learn from someone who knows what they're doing. So that's what the point of this is. Okay? So, oh, rosy cheeks.
Rosy
Man,
cheeks.
actually, there you go. That's actually how I really look, with my fucking bags under my eyes.
Yeah, he looks like a ghoul because he plays WWE Champions till 4 in the morning. Then he rolls out of bed, puts some water on his hair, and comes on stream.
paint under my face.
But you can't have a goatee.
I'm gonna put those bags under my eye.
I think.
Couple bags under my eye.
Oh yeah, there's a beard. Okay,
Here
you
we
could
go.
have a disgusting goatee instead.
Well,
I don't know if it's gonna be patchy though.
Look at my lips.
Yeah, can you can you jerk off on stream in the game? I don't think they added it. That must be another DLC, the R-rated DLC.
Beard now.
Features
Now hold on.
the stuff that Review Tech does, hot tubs and stuff. Yeah, nothing is close to your real life
Honestly,
situation,
none
bro.
of these are even close to me.
Your real life facial hair does not exist in real life.
Because none of these are like
It's not a thing.
or anything like that.
Bugged goatee.
You know. And this is it. This is all they have actually. I have to go dark hair. Can I have dark facial hair?
Dark facial hair, like Dark Side Phil.
Yeah, actually nothing really close to me. That's great. So I guess I'm gonna go with that. It's like, you know, what else? Either that or that. Neither one is very close. You know, this one they don't even allow you to change the color, which is weird.
Yeah, because it's just a 5 o'clock shadow and stuff.
Okay. Wolf's Paradox to the Super J's. At this point, I'm not surprised this game exists. This is the sequel. This is YouTuber's Life 2.
Yeah, what's wrong with a game like this existing? Come on. That's why DSP is so toxic, because he hates on stuff for solely existing. Like, I wouldn't play this game. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up playing it as a meme, but why wouldn't it exist? It's a game. Whatever.
I can't wait to jump into the meat of this game and see what it is.
Yeah, well then stop stalling.
I find it amazing this game was successful enough that it has a sequel. You do? You have to understand. See, this is what people don't get.
He's so fucking toxic. Jesus Christ.
Are, probably hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people around the world.
Oh, there's a fake. That's some nice lore. Critical Gaming says there's a fake trolling group in the game called Daughters of Snake. This is literally the SOK. This is amazing. This is great. What's his natural hair? Balding? Patchy hair? Oh, it's just dark hair. Okay, no, that's not your hair. No.
Sure.
Guy has a lot more hair than you do, DSP.
Oh, look at that pompadour. This is what I look like when I get out of the shower, actually. When I get out of the shower, my hair's definitely like that. See, not like this, because I don't spike my hair up, so that wouldn't be it.
And if this was sponsored, he should have said so already. I think it's that's the rules. He should have already declared it.
There's another one. Douchey haircuts. I'm very pleased to have all the douchiest haircuts.
Oh, Critical Gaming gave me fake news.
Very nice.
It isn't in the game.
Oh, yeah.
No, you lied to me. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna make a whole video shitting on you. A video series. And I'll blame it on my depression.
That was my depression. This is me if I didn't do my hair at all. I sold Jasper into slavery. Nah. Or this is me if I grew it out and if I come to the sides. But I would say probably either this would be me out of the shower, or this would be me when I like comb my hair.
Oh my god, stop stalling. Start playing the actual game. Start making the content. Stop spamming the videos.
Can you draw grapes in America? What does that mean?
No, I'm not your detractor, come on.
Draw grapes in America.
We get a
I
lot.
have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Can I draw grapes on a piece of paper like a picture? Or
Just don't betray me again.
anyway, there you go.
Then I'm gonna make a compilation of something, I don't know.
Where are my gunner glasses?
I'm gonna scour the internet.
A fucking
What?
Captain America mask. Oh, that's pretty cool. 8-bit glasses.
That's pretty cool.
You know, I can't put glasses on the character until I actually raise $50 on this stream, because then the gunner glasses are earned.
Hint, hint. Start tipping.
Fine glasses. You know, none of these look like the gunners, though.
Oh, I did nothing wrong.
I would say maybe these are the closest, but not really. None of these look like gunners. What about?
Yeah, he can send me Critical Gaming. You know what? We can patch things up. Just send me a quick apology email.
I guess that's
just do that.
close, right?
But I want it needs to be 600 words at least of how you wronged me and how you're sorry, and then I will forgive you officially.
No, it's got to be these.
DSP needs 8-bit glasses. Yeah,
I guess, is that better or this? What do you think is better?
most definitely the ones the dank meme glasses from like 2016. He needs those.
Do I have to pick the 8-bit glasses? No, I don't. What do you think?
Yeah, in a behind the scenes tip, of course. That's how you apologize properly. I'm getting this much in behind the scenes tips.
Headphones.
This much.
Okay.
And last week I was getting this much. Imagine I'm showing you hand
Actually,
graphs.
none of them look like the Sony headphones, huh?
Oh my god, Sony headphones, DSP. Start playing the
Keep
game.
in mind, I will have different headphones that are neck phones soon.
Oh, please do.
These are similar to older headphones I had. Why the fuck is there a satellite dish on them? These are kind of similar to the Astros.
The Astros.
Color-wise, but they are similar to the Astros. I guess these are close to what I have. What about this color scheme?
No, don't send me your driver's license. No, I don't take this. Don't send it to me.
Nah, I don't like them.
I'm gonna steal your identity.
It's weird that some of these have colors and others don't.
Is this his version of dressing up the pig? Well, apparently that's how he
Why
looks.
say sorry?
Because they couldn't put Sony.
That's weird. I'm
Stupid.
gonna wear the sorry headphones.
Oh my god. Okay.
Good afternoon, Derek. How you doing? Okay. All right. Torso.
Well, Brandon, imagine then when I'm showing you hand graphs, when I say like this, it means it's a lot, and when I say it was this much, then I mean it's not a lot.
That's similar.
That should clear thing up.
That's similar to something I would wear. Any of these T-shirts would be something I would wear.
Yeah, he needs the Why Am I Toxic white headphones. Yeah. Why am I toxic?
There's like a Tetris design. Actually,
You still haven't told me yet.
that was my depression. Zebra zombie. I sold Jasper into slavery. Zombie. It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Oh my god, this is what I would not wear. I would not wear hoodies. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind.
What?
Now I found it. Now I know what I'm wearing. This is exactly what I would wear to stream. These are the hot tub streamers right here. This is exactly what they wear to stream. Just a fucking.
You wear pajamas, DSP.
No, they actually have that as an option. Just wear a bra to your stream. That's remarkable.
Here is my behind the scenes tip as apology.
Now all they need.
Okay, an epic contribution in front of the scenes from Critical Gaming 84.
That's amazing.
And who says, here's my behind the scenes tip as apology. Well, you did it wrong. You did it in front of the scenes. Now everybody's gonna see how much money I make. I can't make hand graphs anymore. But thank you for the tip. You're forgiven, and now you're my best friend.
Oh, never mind.
Welcome to the club.
I don't see a vest at all.
If you guys have any idea what to do in parallel to this, because this is, I don't feel like this is good enough content for you. If you want to watch something else or something, or I can start playing some game or something, I don't know. Because this is just, yeah, I don't want to be feeding you DSP content, because this is a different stream. This is a positive stream.
Cool. Derek says, I always wanted you to play this game. Would you play it on children?
Yeah, Derek fucking says, I always wanted you to play this game. Of course Derek's gonna say that.
Today's release date for this, by the way. It just came out. Now, here's the thing. I would normally wear shorts, unless it gets cooler, and then I will wear, like, longer, like...
Can we do a back in time stream? I just want to see
like
DSP first, the way he's gonna manage his YouTube channel, because there's a lot of,
Oh, here we go.
I don't know. I want to see his mentality, how he's gonna approach the game.
Oh, here we go.
If he's gonna be successful or not, that's kind of interesting, but he's way too fucking slow with it, man. He's still dressing up.
Just a bronze.
It's like in real life, he takes so long.
Riding giant pick.
If he was on an actual stream, there would be music still playing.
It's amazing.
Oh, Leo Charles playing Surviving Mars. That's a chill game. It's a chill thing.
Right now, actually, those shorts are very similar to the.
Yeah, Derek is the biggest fan of meme games.
The shorts I'm wearing, it's like a stretchy material. So I would go with these shorts.
What is he doing? Where are you going, DSP? Going to show off his shorts?
Shorts?
The fuck is this clown?
Okay.
And he's wearing the Dark Side Phil shirt. He had that shirt for like 15 years now.
Okay, and shoes. Now, I do not.
Oh my god. I don't.
If I were to wear shoes indoors, what kind of shoes would I wear?
Okay, man, it doesn't matter. Just put on something, and start playing the game.
Comfy sneakers.
Oh, nice comfy
Bare
sneakers.
Slippers or flip flops. Actually, I do wear slippers in the house. You want to see? So this is, guys. This is supposed to be a virtual representation of my real life. Okay, so.
Yeah, but you can't beg in the game. It's not allowed.
These slip-on slippers. This is what I wear in the house. Slip-on slippers. Or house shoes, they're called.
Yeah, Klaus. As soon as the game starts throwing trolls at him, he's gonna lose. Gonna be I never failed the mission. Gonna be a toxic game. But because I've played games like this on my phone, like when I was traveling and stuff, about being a movie producer or a game developer and stuff, and these games are quite deep sometimes, and there's it's interesting systems going on. So I wonder if DSP is gonna be successful at what he does in the game, and what he actually does for a business, taking away the begging, which is probably not a thing you can do in the game. So let's see how he's gonna do it.
Okay. Chanclas. Don't start with the chanclas stuff. Those are called chanclas.
I don't think the GTG from earlier was the real one. I don't believe GTG would give money to DSP even as a troll. I don't think he would do that. I think he's more of a logical human.
That's fine. Okay.
And yeah, basically.
That's me. That's me right there. That is me.
That is my depression. It's an encapsulation of DSP's depression.
Here I am. Look at that.
Wow, look at that. It's young DSP. Looks nothing like DSP.
And I wear the Gunner glasses outside. I didn't realize that. It's kind of douchey, but...
It's kind of douchey. Wearing glasses outside is douchey. Confirmed.
Welcome to Town Hall. This is where I live now. Hello. Hello, Xavier. How you doing, man? So for those who don't know, when I actually started on YouTube, I went to Town Hall back in Bridgeport, Connecticut, and I met Xavier out in front of Town Hall.
Ha ha ha. That's great.
This is realistic.
No, DSP can't jump in real life. He's not capable. If you've seen him walk, everything becomes clear. If you've seen his older videos, everything becomes clear. He just waddles left and right.
YouTube bucks start rolling in. You could renovate as much.
Oh my god, he's so toxic. He's so jealous at this game. It's so bizarre to me.
I've left you a present. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Pistol Grip by Liquid Richard. I'm gonna play some Liquid Richard stuff in the background because these songs are just amazing. Was it from the last Hurrah? Pistol Grip? Yes.
What did I get? What is
Song number 2. Let's go.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's disturbing.
It's a masterpiece of a song.
Drone starting up. Did I hear about this game a few years ago?
Yeah, he waddles like a penguin in real life. You're absolutely correct, Master Doctor.
I'm stuck in the wall. So Mr. Minecraft is stuck in my wall apparently. Very disturbing. I'm gonna have to follow.
I will destroy your face. I'm gonna hit you with a fucking pistol grip.
Stuck in my wall. This one dies. It'll be very stinky. Get his body out. Anyway, here we go.
Yeah, the Project 7 videos have some actually footage of him being outside and having to waddle and walk. It's hilarious. I had in case you haven't seen it, guys, it's some of my older videos where we watched the whole Project 7 thing. It was hilarious. You can go check it out whenever you want. Or don't. It's your pick. Music too loud? Yeah, I think so. But I can barely get it lower. Yeah, this should be good. Fat tits of Lordation. Mr. Burnell, what is happening to you, bro?
Here we go.
Hello.
Hello? Mr. Burnell?
Alright.
Burnell?
Burnell? You're a professional fucking streamer.
To be appropriate, so everyone...
Oh, yeah, okay. Great.
Alright, here we go. Beep beep. Please give me a name. Okay. So this is... Everyone knows when you become a YouTuber, you get an assigned drone that follows you around your house and does stuff.
He's playing YouTuber Life, which is a simulator of...
what should we call the drone
YouTuber.
That's gonna help us in the game?
Burnell Productions. Oh no, that's the drone name. I don't know. Beggy?
I'm trying to think of names.
Beggy the drone.
Like metal or a robot. Metalhead.
Metalhead, okay. Very creative, by the way. Gin impairs your creativity.
Jasper, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, don't call him fucking Jasper. Now, if you guys have a recommendation for a song, I can play it. I'm gonna play Gunman now, but, you know.
Wrong up there, not me. I wouldn't name that.
Oh, no, first I'm gonna play The Surgery, because that's an iconic fucking song.
Claptrap.
Getting the fucking surgery. Trolls just drill me all day. Wow. Can't relate. I'm way too positive.
Name it
DS positive.
There you go. I'll name it GLaDOS.
GLaDOS. Super original.
Wait, what?
And it reset. Because he pressed on the randomly generate thing. And again.
Randomly generates a name.
Yes, that's what dice means in a game, DSP. You're a gamer, you should know.
Optimus
I'm getting the fucking surgery.
Optimus Rhyme. Alpha 13.
I don't know if OIC is still giving DSP money. I don't really know.
Alexa.
I hope not, but maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he's too busy trying to dox people. Very toxic.
Eddie, you know, Eddie's not bad. And we did just play Fallout New Vegas. Are you guys aware today is the 10th anniversary of Fallout New Vegas? Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Today is officially the 10th anniversary.
Because I don't care, that's why I'm saying it.
10
Trolls
years ago?
just drill me
Actually, it might be
all
11
day.
year anniversary. It's either 10 or 11 years.
Shut up, DSP. We're trying to enjoy the surgery.
Anything, everything. There's a video made about it. People laughed about it, making fun about it.
Eddie.
Hilarious.
No, what the fuck?
I just can't fucking do it, Mr. Burnell. Come on, start playing the game. What is this? What is this content? And this is gonna become a video that people are gonna watch. And there's no timestamps. So good fucking luck.
Okay, there we go.
Trolls just drill me all day. Trolls just drill me.
Eddie, it is.
Yeah, Critical Gaming, you can give this a try. Just play this game, call yourself DSP. Can make some videos about it. We can check them out later.
I'll be here to record
you know.
and help you whenever you need.
I'm probably gonna do it at some point too. It's a pretty interesting idea. I'm gonna play as DSP and make the choices that he's made to see how far I can get in the actual game.
Where the best content creators post their videos. Everyone knows that. Everyone posts on YouTube.
YouTube? Oh yeah, it's YouTube. Very nice.
Here we go. Choose wisely.
Getting the fucking surgery.
Later. Uh-oh. All right.
Yeah, you can open a different AdSense account, DSP. Okay, Gunman is the next song because somebody in chat likes Gunman, so big ups to them.
Oh wait, this is my name. I failed. I failed. This is my name. This is not the channel name. Okay, here we go.
Shit,
wow, I already.
Sam? Yeah, it's a good fucking song.
Learning how to do this because I already.
Yeah, in the game, I wonder if you can go tell people to click on the ads in the game. That would be hilarious.
Here we go. Choose your birthday. Well, everyone knows. The 6th of spring.
Gunman.
Everyone knows that. It's the 6th of spring. There you go. This is gonna be great.
I have chest pains dealing with this stress, you guys. Stop stressing me out. Start sending me some tips. I'm kidding.
Videos. You can find points like this around the city. For $1. Use the recording point to record your first introductory vlog for the channel.
But this is a very interesting thing. Then that's why this is the first time I'm sticking around for the gameplay, because it's DSP making a mini DSP in a game where you're a YouTuber.
Okay.
Oh my god, please don't change your fucking clothes. No, don't waste the time. And my shit thing. Damn. Gunman!
Oh wait. When you press the left thumbstick and now it turns the lights on. Look at that. Whoa, I put right thumbstick. Oh, look at this. This is how you open your menus. Look, first vlog. No other active quests or friendships. Okay. Alright, here we go. Record the video. Level 1.
Next song is Look Here. TNSNR. I don't really know who that is.
Film the vlog. Or it's a 2-hour vlog? Who makes a 2-hour vlog?
You make 2-hour videos, DSP.
Okay, switch
dumbass. And it takes 2 hours to edit everything. You don't edit anything.
A microphone?
You asshole.
This is a handheld mic.
What a handheld mic. What?
All
you know you can just dock it on a,
you know.
Appearing online does not stop it.
Oh, you zoom in or out. Okay, let's zoom in. There you go.
Also, the game released yesterday, so DSP bought this shit full price. It wasn't even some weird meme game on discount. How pathetic.
Full of energy.
Ban anybody trying to give him advice.
Constructive criticism while you think it's a good piece of information. You give constructive criticism while it's your bad joke.
Aww.
Criticism while you have a laughing fit. What? What does that even mean?
What does that even mean? Huh? Just pick something, you're gonna figure it out.
Bad joke. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know if it's a sponsorship. I'm not sure. $40. $40.
Wait.
What I guess. Yeah, that's True, Ragnarok. Most microphones, you can just dock them into a stand or to hold them in your hand. That's kind of how it works.
You ask for subscribers.
But DSP has to be a nitpicking asshole about everything.
The successful thing to do.
Look here.
You must
Listen.
always ask for subscribers. You must. You can't just sign off and say, "Hey guys, see you later."
Yeah, you can beg.
You have to beg for that sub.
Yeah, do that. Beg for that sub.
There you go.
Beg for that sub, DSP. Subscriptions. Get that custom emote. Subscribe. Remember that?
A lot of the stats went up. Wow, only half star on captured trends. See that?
Hello? Burnell?
Right. Save that. I agree with that first block.
Big.
Okay.
Big.
Nice acting, DSP. Now we have to post your video on YouTube.
But as it turns out, this game did not rile up the people to support, because he was expecting it. Whoa, it's a game out of nowhere, you guys. It's so amazing, right? And it's making a YouTuber simulator.
While you're
Okay.
here,
While we're here.
on my YouTube channel, watching me create a YouTube channel in a game that sims a YouTube channel. Why
Yeah.
don't you smash the subscribe button on the real YouTube channel?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Smash it.
No. Smash it on my channel.
Nicely. Smash it as hard as you can.
Yeah,
Destroy
come on.
The device you're watching on.
Yeah, destroy the device.
Right.
Like DSP with his big hands. Big
So
hoofs.
here we go. Edit. This tool is the video editor. You
Does
can
not
edit your
fucking
videos
stop
by
it.
giving them your
Appearing
personal
online.
The goal is to get as many points
Doesn't
as possible.
fucking stop
Make sure
it, bro.
the connect to each other
There's no
well.
way to stop it.
If you manage
Next song is Fuck Call of Duty.
video, you get a juicy bonus.
Juicy bonus.
Later, when you have a better PC with more rendering points, you'll be able to buy.
Yeah, he's fake as fuck in this. He's both trying to shit on YouTubers in general and I don't even know what he's trying to do, man. It's so confusing because I can usually just see right through his shit. And he's being pretty obvious, pretty blatant, and being a DSP as usual, but there's something special today. It's almost like this is like a sponsored stream or something. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, see how they line up? Oh, they didn't line up at all. They have to touch. See that when they touch? You get points.
Yeah, Tractor Carl, you're 100% correct. I'm restreaming a restreaming that restreams something it in a YouTube simulator. Yeah, it's a streamception. That's how it is.
Of course. By the way, this is exactly how I edited my videos back in the day. I would take
How? No, you don't fucking edit your videos, asshole.
rotate the order around randomly until finally they were coherently made sense. And then you hit it for editing.
Fuck Call of Duty. Don't buy this year's Call of Duty. It sucks. People told me.
So it's either just
Bro, it's upsetting the amount of times Wings has said the N-word. It's actually upsetting.
Let's do the bath and suds. There you go. Add a title to describe your video. Oh, here we go.
Okay, we're gonna get a rerun of Pistol Grip, even though I know that's not the best thing you can do as a DJ, but I'm not a professional DJ, guys. Not even a professional streamer. Why are you all even here? The fuck? Oh, it's an important video! Oh my god, what?
Important update. You must always put it in all caps.
Oh my god, he's making a begging video.
Important update.
That's his first fucking video. It's a begging video. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me just play the soundbite, because it's an oh my god moment.
Business related, and I do still have it.
Important fucking video. What is this? I have it on the other tab. Just a second so it can load because Stone Age laptop. Important update. The state of DSP gaming. Parentheses. What's been up for 2 months? This is the shit he wants to put out. In the game. What?
There you go.
Dude.
Important update. It must be in all caps.
Give me a fucking break. And a Kit Kat.
Okay. Or choose a clickbait phrase. They literally say it should be clickbait. This is how you make the best vlog.
Yeah, that's how the algorithm works, man. You gotta play the game. That's why my thumbnails look like this and my titles are like extreme. They used to be when I wanted to get some attention. Now it's pretty chill. But yeah.
2 likes? Oh, that's wow. Only 2 likes. 1
Hilarious.
star.
1 fucking star.
1 star, 2 likes.
Yeah. It's almost like you're trashing the game as well.
That sucks. You suck. Grab your phone and install the YouTube app.
Yeah, his clickbait sucks.
You become a YouTuber. Is install the full app to your phone.
Hit you with a fucking pistol grip.
Has full functionality.
Pulverize. Okay, let's go to the carried diamond. We gotta play carried diamond.
A completely low-featured, inferior
Big up fucking Liquid Richard.
experience or anything like that. It's totally full.
Carried diamond. That's this goes out to all the chat and everybody who stuck around for 5.5 almost hours of chill. I appreciate this, guys. I wouldn't be able to do this without you because I would have died of depression at this point. So I'm gonna get this a little bit higher so you guys can hear the song.
Here we go.
Because DSP has nothing valuable to say. You can just
Deity of War, which was we God of War.
and if you want to, I'll lower it down, but I think yeah.
An adventure. With a BBC.
With a BBC. Dumbass scrub.
Peanut butter complexion stallion.
Alright, so let's see. There it is. Your latest video. You can rename your channel from here. There you go. There's your information. How are you?
That man in my phone. I'm also gonna make a karaoke stream where I sing along to all these songs on a green screen. That's gonna be amazing, right? So you can edit me in any kind of ways. That's gonna be yeah, that's not a great idea, is it? This goes out to all the finger sniffers, Pop Tart. It does, yeah. But they don't sniff my fingers, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was 0 dislikes. It struck my BBC.
Yes, Aaron Racing.
Aaron Racing.
Aaron Racing. My God. One of the most popular YouTubers on the
Well, he has 500 videos. It's not like DSP with 50,000. So yeah.
And over 12. Wow. 12 million views.
Credit cheeks.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, I have like
I represent new age
millions of views on my real YouTube channel.
Yeah, somebody already uploaded the pre-stream. Forbidden Math. I saw it. It's like an hour long. And it happened about the time where I was telling you that somebody's gonna upload that Aquateal's gonna upload like a 6-hour long video. And it happened about this whole time. It's like an hour long video. So yeah.
Because you shine so bright. VTubers, she's not real. She's a sim. She's a VTuber sim.
Even in the middle of the night.
Raven Hall. Enjoy the game.
All day slay.
Good game.
This is, by the way, worthless content from the dark side, by the way. This is worthless.
Kiwi Farms.
Fuck.
I'm going back.
Fuck.
Give it a look.
The big announcement was nothing. There was no big announcement. The big announcement was that essentially DSP was complaining that people were saying that he's going down and he's washed up or whatever. He's not making tips. So he decided to tell you it's not like that. That's none of your business. And that was the big announcement. That was pretty much all. Nothing more happened. He was just telling us that he's chill and he's cool and everything's fine. And the ship is totally not sinking, you guys. The water that you see, that's fake water.
That I ever did a video, I scripted it. I never just did off the cuff talking to you guys. Never once. That's how I obviously had success, is never being like a real person. Everything was always predetermined, scripted.
Even in the middle of the night.
Totally just, you know. Yes. You have no idea.
He's
like sometimes
stalling playing this game is actually incredible.
Filming it over and over. So I got the perfect, you know, wording. Very nice. Okay, should we try a commenting video to see if we can get the first 30 subscribers to your channel?
Yeah, let's do that.
What the fuck is a commenting video?
Commenting video.
Record a commenting video.
Yo, LTG, calm down, bro. Let's chill.
We'll do it this way. Okay. So, here we go. To start the video, you start full of energy again. Yes. Your neighbor's dog starts barking, but you flatter yourself. You think it's a good be? I'll have a laughing fit because the neighbor's dog is barking.
Is he playing the game ironically? I would like to see him play it seriously, because he would fail. And that's the thing is that he knows he's gonna fail. Is he so out of touch with how YouTube actually works?
To stop?
Yeah, Gunslinger Kai, that's exactly what it was. It was a bait and switch to bring up, and it was just 700 people that he got that already pissed off, I guess. Let me see actually how many of them stayed around for this shit.
Video, apparently.
350 is tops, and I'm being super ambitious here. 350. I'm calling it. Wait, that's a different stream. The fake stream.
Since if don't ever use a script for streams, everything is pre-scripted. Everything I do, nothing is natural. Derek says, "Well, how long have I had this shirt?" This shirt I had since the beginning of the days when I was doing YouTube. Like,
430 people still watching, almost. So yeah, I guess they stuck around, but the tips are still low.
This particular version of the shirt, I think I got after Project 7 because I think that the shirt wore out, so I got a second one.
Yeah. What about all the Project 7 shirts? And it's again, what the fuck? It was a shit video.
Commenting video. All right.
Oh, he hasn't even published it yet. Okay, I'm just faking.
You should be liking.
I'm just lying to you.
You should be subscribing to the channel. You should be becoming a channel member, and you should be sending me microtransactions constantly. Remember that.
Microtransactions? Whoops. What?
That's why you're a successful YouTuber.
Huh?
Edit the commenting.
That was my depression.
Well, microtransactions, I think, are the future.
They are. I agree with you.
It doesn't look like I can connect. Yeah, you know what it is? There's no way to connect everything. Because you see, this one is the beginning of the video, and it's just the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if this was sponsored, he would have said already. He kind of has to. When you have a sponsored stream, you kind of have to announce it. I think. I'm not really sure how it works, but I would think
now, wait a minute.
He has to announce it.
Edit? How does that work? Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. The best kept YouTuber secret by adding effects.
He doesn't even know how to edit videos in the game. Wow.
Effects use render points, but you'll have to update the editor and buy them the first time. Oh, well, I don't have.
Yeah, he didn't with Mario and Sonic. That's some good lore. He didn't announce that was for free. But that, I don't know if that wasn't sponsored. He just got the game for free. I don't know if this is the case with this.
You know, it's kind of like real life. I don't have money to buy a good video.
Wait, what?
Not about putting out a quality review.
Oh yeah, shout out Liquid Richard. You know what it's about. It's about making this.
That's right.
Oh, next is Carrie Diamond again.
I guess there's no real.
Let's just change it, even though I like the song.
Right, you can't link all the stuff, no matter what you do. Like the most I can link is 3. There's no way I could link the first part because it doesn't have a tab at the bottom there. All right, I guess we're doing it this way. It's not gonna be that good. Oh, here we go. So this was a commenting video. So we're gonna do this one. Happy face. It looks like I'm flexing.
He got an offer to promote Raid Shadow Legends. He just didn't want to do it because at the time everybody was shitting on him for the WWE Champion stuff.
Or get the fuck out. Subscribe to my channel or get the fuck out. There you go.
Yeah, there's plenty of free software to edit. He just doesn't want it. And the easiest excuse is to say that, dude, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't. There's no software. I don't have Premiere Pro.
Nothing. I got not even 2 likes.
Nothing. Nothing. It's like in real life.
I guess people don't like the hostile attitude to subscribe or get the fuck out. Come on, why not? That's the
subscribe or get the fuck out. What was it? Donate or get the fuck out?
Damn it.
Subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. I think, was this the quote? I'm not sure.
Oh wait, no, I did. Look.
Oh, he doesn't have time to edit. Of course, he doesn't. He never had.
Subscribe or get the fuck out.
He's too busy to eat and digest.
There you go.
And the washing of dishes and stuff.
It's already midnight. It's time to go to bed. Sleeping helps you get back your energy and progress to the next day. You can stay awake until 4 a.m., but you won't be able to get all your energy back for the next day.
Oh my god, what?
Good night, DSP.
What?
Tomorrow morning to tell you.
That's exactly what happens. Right. That's exactly what happened yesterday. He stayed until 4 a.m.
Right, so I earned 3 coins.
Oh my god.
29 subscribers.
Fantastic. The irony. You can cut that shit with a knife.
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to god I wish I fucking was. That's impressive.
Yeah, he was drinking gin at 4 a.m. tweeting and hyping up this stream. He was hyping up this. Jesus Christ.
Enjoying the stream. I am.
Praise the Almighty.
Okay. Right, oh wait. So here's your daily summary of how your videos did. I see. My first video got more views than the second. That's pretty bad. You would want an increase, not a decrease. Alright. Turtleneck Sweater just did a super chat and says Project 7 is going to turn 10 next year. Do you have plans to celebrate that anniversary?
No. Didn't happen actually.
I guess the only thing we could do is really rewatch it again, and I can give you some more commentary on it. But at this point, you're right. Like, it's a 10-year anniversary, but there's really not much else to say about it.
I'm gonna play Three Kings again. Make an executive decision.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I love Three Kings. It's a great song.
By the way, smash that subscribe button. Become a member right away. Okay, today's trends.
His avatar doesn't look like him, but it was the closest he could get
Deity of War, so God of War.
to a authentic DSP, Italian-looking fella.
Game console or something. Maybe it's supposed to be Xbox One, Honey Play Studio.
Yeah, this stream could be a treasure trove of gold dust. That's why I stuck around for the first time ever in the Meerkat Inc. history. I stuck around for a gameplay stream, and so far it's been shit. But you know how it is.
That's because they're not trendy.
I did nothing wrong.
I didn't do trendy videos. I should have done a
10-bit shorty. Yeah, we played this earlier, but I can play it again. Sure, after this one.
Check the daily.
Never failed the mission.
Upload a video on them. You get more visits and subscribers.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct
on my cell phone. This is, by the way, this is exactly what I do every morning. I open my cell phone, I look for trends on Twitter. I immediately get to making videos and content only about those big trends.
Oh my god, what a fucking clown.
That's right.
This is why you beg DSP, because you don't do any of that. Because you're the authentic guy, right? The moral Phil. Moral Phil.
Derek says they said you can't sleep until 4 a.m. Do you remember the lady?
I'm not running a business, Mark Schwartz. Unfortunately, I'm not running a business.
My life was fucked up. I wouldn't even sleep. Like, I would be up all night.
I wish I was. I'm jealous of Phil every day. That's why I make the restreams, to express my jealousy.
Wake up at like noon, and then I would make content. I'm serious. Like, my life was that fucked up. I didn't have a normal schedule.
What about now? Did you go to bed at 4 a.m. after tweeting? After Jin? After WWE Champions?
Just to do something silly today.
Everything correct. I did nothing wrong.
Weekend Sunday. Okay. They're split.
Yeah, begging people for subscribers is scummy. Begging people for tips is based. I agree with you.
Now, the Deity of War game
even though subs are free.
I agree with you. Me! Go for it. Free! Trends change daily, and you can also discover them around the city, including popular trends.
Grab your cock, swivel them around.
Subscribers. So right now the top trend is what? Cats? Yeah. Have you seen the highest trending video?
Based beggar. He's based. And pig pilled.
Corner in your home, a place to play the games, right?
Yeah.
Luckily for you, you have one ready that you can install in your home. All right. So they want me to install a gaming corner.
That's a great point, Ragnarok. DSP hates trends, but none of his content has enough character to get around that. So yeah, he can try and dodge the trends for long enough.
Now you set up your gaming corner.
But then he doesn't have enough character to make anything out of the other stuff that he does. That's not a trend.
That's all you need.
So then he hops back on the trend when it's not a trend anymore.
And just start recording.
I'm surprised he hasn't played Among Us
Okay.
at this point after it kind of fizzled out.
All right, Derek, I'll see you later, man. Have a good day. Okay. Many YouTubers post gaming content, try to find the most popular video games. I've ordered you a game and a console you can start. Speak to Blair, the girl in the Player One video game store, and she'll give them to you. Oh, because stuff doesn't get mailed to your house or distributed digitally. You actually have to go physically pick it up at the store in this game. I installed. That's true though. That's what that's what I used to do. When I started as a YouTuber, I had to pick up my stuff at GameStop. That's actually
when the DSP is sus. When the beggar is sus.
Digital. But actually, I always was physically at GameStop first, so that's true. Okay. That's true. See, Carlton Jr. is right. He says, this is what you've been doing all wrong. Where's your Squid Game TikTok content? You're absolutely right. I should be doing the Squid Game challenges right now on TikTok, and I would be way more popular than I am.
Yeah, you would be.
I installed an app with a map of the city on your phone.
That's 100% true. But yeah, he doesn't ride trends, you guys. Eat a dick.
So here I am. I'm in the city. I need to go to the game store, which is way over there. So I need to walk across the city, which is probably very dangerous to walk across the city. No need for.
What can I do?
What's in my journal? Talk to Blair. Okay, we gotta go talk.
That was my depression.
By the way, I think I might be able to open my blinds again. I think the sun went away.
Okay, AFK, Mr. Burnell.
Hello.
Hello?
All right, I'm very excited.
Burnell.
Burnell?
Going, guys. This is pretty
Oh,
good.
here's Burnell from Burnell Productions.
Become a proper YouTuber.
The company's
After
name is Burnell
sucking for 13
Productions.
years,
Is
it's about
internet
time I
content
learned
creation
some stuff,
of
learned
on-demand
here.
and also
When
live
does
video
PewDiePie come and
streaming
give me
services.
tips? That's what I need to know.
Never. He's never gonna
I
give
feel
you
like I
money,
need
bro.
tips, dude.
You need tips. Yeah, he does. Not even hit the first goal.
That's great. So,
But he's gonna beg for it before the break, so that's okay.
what is this thing? This is excellent content. How do I... Here's the map. Okay. Oh, there's a few different things. So... The tag agency, but it's out of service.
Let's go and watch some Ban World.
Wrong direction. This is pretty cool. Now you see, PewDiePie probably lives up in the hills somewhere in some ritzy mansion area.
Yeah, DSP lives in a gated community in Washington suburbs, by the way. In a 2-story condo. So I don't know what what punching up was supposed to mean.
Yeah.
Who was he trying to punch?
What the hell?
That food ain't gonna cook itself, cat. Remember when DSP woke up Leanna and she was sick to make him food? Sick Leanna had to wake up to make DSP food.
What the fuck? Yo,
What the fuck?
Fox McCloud is the fucking runs the store. Look, that's Fox McCloud right there.
Wow!
How are they not getting?
Oh my god!
That's definitely Fox. And this
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet
still support me and update your
That's retarded.
e-drone workshop. So these are upgrades for the drone. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, he could do stuff with his friends from the FGC, but he has no friends in anything. Not in the FGC, not in the YouTube community, not in the Twitch community, not on the Twitter community. He's just toxic and has repelled everybody away from himself. So, yeah, why am I toxic is the real question.
Retired from being a pilot in the, you know, he's not in the Air Force anymore. Now he retired. He became a DJ. DJ Fox. Hey, you're a DJ? Go to Galaxy Disco if you want to listen to my music. Bye. Well, that was kind of pushy. He's like, get out of here.
His music is way too loud right now. I can't even play the Liquid Richard.
So this is where I'm
now, he's playing YouTuber Life 2. A game that cost, what, $30, $40 or something? So yeah, he got scammed. Unless he got it for free, and he's not telling anybody.
Ninja Gamer, king of YouTube and esports, the #1. You know me, right? So he's supposed to be like Ninja, I guess, even though he looks nothing like him. You know me, right? I don't recognize you. Well, get with it, kid. Get rid of it, kid. Review Tech South Africa has tipped me $1.50. Oh, what happened? Did I just get... I think I just got more people watching the vlog. Review Tech South Africa tipped me $1.50. He says, Phil, I just tuned in. What game is this? Looks like a Switch game. This is not a game. This is an actual tutorial process to learn how to become a YouTuber. I'm not playing a game. This is real life. This is
real life.
To focus in on. Because obviously my business is failing and I need to, you know, improve. I don't know why you think this is a game. Life is not a game. Okay, let's go. There's some birds. Gianni High Fashion. I can't afford this. Let me take a quick look at it.
Yeah, but could you afford moving across the country?
Buy some fashionable clothes.
Sure.
Oh, yes, Gianni. Oh, well, I always wished I could shop. Gianni. The Rocker Tower.
Yeah, it looks like it's a cheap game, but I don't know exactly how much it costs. Let me just check it out.
All the different items you can buy.
Let's see.
I'm sorry if you don't have the
Wow.
card, you can't go through.
Let's see how much. Oh, it costs $30. And it says PewDiePie is in it. Oh, it has mixed reviews. Okay, so it's not all that great. And what does it say?
Okay.
Oh yeah, it has PewDiePie in it. And a bunch of other people that I haven't really heard of.
Same products though.
But PewDiePie is in it, and DSP is not in it. So, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
It's supposed to be Gucci.
It's $40. Wow. Yeah, I just saw. Wasn't it $40? I just said it.
Now, guys, I mean, it's been.
Oh, it's 30 euros. Okay. Okay. I understand. So it's $40.
You should be liking this stream and video. You
No,
should be
it sucks.
member and
You should
sending
be liking
direct
mine
transaction
instead.
Funding every moment. There should
Oh, this is the most sarcastic stream in life.
That's the best way to be successful.
The most sarcastic stream in life. Jesus Christ.
Here we are.
If they added DSP in it, he would just be kind of an enemy or something. He would give you terrible advice. That's how he would be.
We're just like standing around. They're not doing nothing. What is this? Where am I? Is this town hall?
I'm in the Netherlands right now.
There's nice pigeons.
You know, there's some things that are legal that are pretty chill. Oh yeah, big ups Netherlands.
Opens from the 7th.
Except they have a weird blackface thing that they do for Christmas that is kind of racist, but everything else is pretty chill.
Gaming convention you can go to. Oh, that's neat, actually.
It's me, actually. Gaming convention. Oh yeah, he used to go to gaming conventions on credit, by the way. Because
Try to get to the game store.
yeah,
Distracted.
reasons I guess.
Here's a bunch of people doing normal stuff outside their homes instead of sitting on the internet watching videos all day.
Yeah, they should put a
The magnific Spider-Man.
Spiner-Man. That's pretty chill. They should put like an Easter egg of DSP. I agree with you.
And Spiner.
Mikitan Fox.
Spider-Man,
Facts.
favorite superhero. He goes with
Spiner-Man.
sharpness.
Oh my god, he's so sarcastic in this stream. It kind of started to annoy me at this point.
Enter here. Who's Edgar? Oh, you could buy a board game. I wonder if you can make content. Like, can you buy this stuff and then make videos on it? Ghost in the Drone. A virus created by an evil hacker.
Ghost in the Drone?
Drones manipulating the Wait! Ah! This girl pushed me.
Huh?
The storm is coming. The seagulls won't stop cawing. You fucking pushed me. Fanged Up Sweethearts number 3. Werewolves, vampires, and a lonely young girl.
A lonely young beggar.
Dr. Eve.
Yeah, it's cool, Ragnarok. It's chill. There's some cool places in the Netherlands. They keep their nature really, really chill, and they maintain everything. It's pretty nice.
Okay, should I buy one of these, do you think? The Droney costume.
Yeah, he's gonna buy a fucking costume. Are there hats and glasses and vests? Is there a vest?
Okay.
We need to see that vest.
Christopher Black said they should have went edgy with it, called it Fucko Tops or something. Ah! Fucko Tops product. No. Let me ask you a question. Cato the Senator says, is this a sponsored stream? Cato the Senator, if this were a sponsored stream, do you know I would have to legally disclose that, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, it's a legal requirement now. If you don't,
pretty much.
Trouble. You can get sued or go to jail.
You're gonna go to jail. Wow. DSP's never going to jail. He's immune to that. Because he's speedrun his bankruptcy, so yeah.
Books and board games. That's neat. Ew! Why is there a sewer full of green slime? Leave food? You could actually put something there. What?
And I'm actually gonna play some games, by the way, because this shit is too lame to watch. Is too cringy.
Going. The game store's around the corner.
To
It's
watch.
getting dark. Do I like Ghost in the Shell? I used to like the TV show.
Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry says he wants somebody to ask him if the game is free and if this is a sponsored stream. But apparently it's not, because he just said it's not.
Town completely by accident.
So yeah,
Oh shit! This is
I guess it's not.
Coastal area.
It's just him deciding to go out of his way to do something interesting, and it wasn't really interesting in any way. That's kind of unfortunate about it.
Here it is. Player One Games. They're closed.
Wow.
Oh shit.
No.
Seriously? They're fucking closed. I can't even go. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's 8 p.m. I missed my opportunity. Now I can't even buy the game console. I completely fucked up.
Okay, let's play some
I've
games.
already failed. On my first day of being a full-time
You already
YouTuber,
failed the mission.
I went to GameStop after GameStop closed. I couldn't buy
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, you're bad, DSP. What the fuck? Completely
He
on.
just hit me $10. Thank you, Patriarchy, for the biggest contribution of today. And he says, hope you're learning a valuable lesson for this educational experience. I am. This is very educational. Like I said, I can't wait for real-life YouTubers to show up in the game and start giving me advice on how to be a YouTuber. Because, man, do I fucking need it.
Yeah, you do. Because you're begging every day. You really, really need it. Like, for real.
I just got to tell you guys in the viewing audience, I'm very disappointed with you. Since I mentioned that you should like this stream, only 8 more people have done so. That's only 78 people out of the over 400 people who have click the like button on this stream. And
So he was actually paying attention. When he was fucking sarcastic and he was telling you, oh, you should smash it, he was paying attention on exactly how many people are gonna like the stream.
come on, it's the
Pathetic, sarcastic DSP. Fake sarcasm. Great.
What is this?
We all love this DSP. We all love these streams.
Mysterious place? They won't let me in here.
Not gonna let him in.
Place. There's a kitty.
Gravy ass, he is playing YouTuber Life 2. And I should probably make a little text box that says that.
It's just some food. Can we do
Let's just use the pig cam.
Susie. How nice, a new face of the city. What's your name? I'm DSP. Who are you? Susie, I'm the owner of the Spicy Wren. Cool. Can I order some food?
Okay, this should be better.
Yes. A takeout walk?
Whack? So he's ordering takeout in the game as well, not just in real life. Obviously, it's delicious.
Seasoned and with rice, vinegar, sugar, and salt combined with salmon.
Vinegar? That has a detractor word in there. You don't want to be saying that, you're gonna get cancelled.
Maki sushi.
Vinegar.
That contains cucumber, crab meat, prawn roe, and mayonnaise and avocado. Yummy!
Yummy!
Yummy! And a spiced chicken ganbao.
ESP is not a lolcow, by the way.
Chicken with vegetables and a delicious spicy sauce. Dude, now I'm getting hungry. Yo,
Ah!
I'm super hungry right now.
DoorDash segment. Yeah, you're right. It is exactly a DoorDash
See
segment.
it. Oh man, what do I want to get? I'm gonna get something. I don't know when you use it. It looks like, oh, you don't.
Bro, start making videos. This is why he doesn't have enough time. You see how he meanders in the game? The same shit in real life.
Let's do the nigiri
Would I recommend Nier Automata?
Cool.
Yes. It's very creative and I would say original. Because I don't usually play games like this, but I got it from PS Now, so I decided to give it a chance. This is one of my buddies recommended it, and he was kind of right. I enjoyed this game. But be careful, because if you die, in the opening chapter is kind of, you need to replay it all again.
Alright.
So yeah, it's the word of advice. But yeah, I would recommend it. If you can play it for cheap or on like PS Now or something like that, you go for it.
This is great. Alright. So ladies and gentlemen, in the first hour of trying to learn how to be a YouTuber here, I've already learned a lot. Oh, Netflix.
He's already failed a lot.
Look at that. Netflow.
Yeah.
Sadly, I failed my task, which was to go to
failed the mission.
Buy a game. So I'm pretty disappointed there. Yeah, see? Fail. The AFK esports bar. Now, wait a minute. Disclaimer, did
Oh yeah, it's apparently it's free on Xbox Game Pass as well. It's free on
to disclose to you if this were a
yeah,
sponsored stream.
it's included. It's not free.
I'm not
You
doing
pay
it.
for the
Obviously, it's not,
Xbox
right?
Game Pass.
What is going on now?
But yeah, it's a chill game.
Crowding the door.
But it has a lot of different styles of gameplay, like this, which is the old like Space Invaders type of stuff. And there's a lot of like hack and slash stuff and top-down stuff. It's very fresh, I would say. It blends up a lot of different types of gameplay.
Joking, but I appreciate those who are actually clicking like.
I enjoyed it, even though I'm not very good at it. I enjoyed it, which is the important part.
What is this? Slushy machine.
Slushy machine.
Why did it say Z? Oh, maybe I'm tired. What just happened? Did I get a drink? I think I got a drink. Yeah. I'm tired now. People are eating. Wait a minute. They're eating in front of televisions. So maybe this is supposed to be you watch esports while you're eating. And then look at this. They actually have a head-to-head setup.
Yeah, I also have The Last of Us 2, but that game has way too much dialogue in cutscenes for me to play it on a stream that I also play DSP on. So, oh my god, I'm almost about to die. I have no healing as well. Some terrible
That
stuff.
was amazing. It's 3 a.m. They said you have to.
Oh, I died.
Right?
Oh my
I'm
lord.
pretty screwed. I'm at an esports bar instead of sleeping. What's for dinner today? Pasta. Pasta with chicken meatballs.
Chicken meatballs? The fuck? Fine, whatever.
Shit. I'm kind of screwed. I was
Kinda
supposed
screwed.
to buy a game. I didn't buy a game. Now I
Oh, I get to just replay this segment. That's chill.
You know, license to drive scooters. You get a license at City Hall. I passed out. I stayed
Wow.
too late and I
Shout out to Manchester United, who I shit on earlier, but they scored 3 goals and they managed to overthrow
that's great.
their opponent, so big ups to that. But we're still not as bad as Arsenal
They try to search you
in
to
the
see
end of the
porn.
day.
What does he have on him?
That's the bottom line.
Shit. Oh, so here's today's trends: PlayCon, Star Reality, Deity of War, Honey Play Studios 1 Adventure, and Armored Nucleus. Okay. There you go. Jake Glasses, this is America. You could just sleep on the streets. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that's not correct.
It's not correct.
Okay.
It's all wrong.
Last night you fell asleep in the streets. Do I always have to go around looking for you? You should check that nothing has been stolen from your back.
Go sleeping in the streets. This is what's gonna happen to DSP if he doesn't get the tips he begs for. Gonna have to sleep on the streets.
Good morning, DSP.
On the mean streets of Connecticut.
All the YouTubers are waiting for is coming to the city in the last week of spring. That rings a bell. Yes. It might as well do. It might well do. It's the PlayCon Gaming Festival. It's being celebrated for the first time in YouTube City. This festival will be full of influential people from the area. Oh, I cannot wait to meet other YouTubers at this convention.
Why is he being so sarcastic, man? You should actually network in real life. It's not a joke.
Guys, it really is. Let me tell you.
What a fucking joker, man. I don't get this guy. He shits on everybody. Everyone is fucking toxic but DSP.
PlayCon content. There's some huge.
As I keep dying.
In the city. Do you know how you can post content instantly to your followers with a video?
DSP got $1,100 for his shower, and then didn't mention anything about it. So yeah, that's what you get for being a DSP fan.
Social network app for you to share your photos with your followers instantly. This will also help you to make yourself known in the city. You can also follow people you know, see what they're posting, and they can even send you private messages.
Yeah,
Your companion
it's almost like in real life.
for you. Of course he will. Thank you, Willem. Well, I hope you have a good Wednesday. I love what you do. Thank you. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get hit by the lasers, but it's hard, man.
Okay.
I've already got a couple liters of beer already in my body, so I'm kind of feeling like DSP at this point. It's kind of hard to play. Kind of see things from his perspective.
Insta Life.
Kind of hard.
Here it is. Honey. New.
Honey.
What the fuck is that? Ready for a new release. 7 days till Grand Cars Race. Here's Blair from GameStop. This year, the PlayCon is coming to YouTube City. I'm not going.
Oh, you can also groom Panda Lee in the game? That's a fucking realistic game. You can groom like teenagers.
His best friend cousin's
Awesome.
girlfriend said he saw Star Reality near the city hall. And whoever this Honey is posted up again. Looking for something new to play. As of today, Armored Nucleus is now available. So it's a new game. I see.
What? It's a new game. Ironically, he's just as bad in the game as in real life.
Carlton Jr. says this game reminds me of Game Dev Tycoon. Do you remember that playthrough? I do, from many years ago, yes.
Oh my god, they're busting my ass.
Oh, I got a game. Wait, what happened? And then I got, oh, it's the game and the console. I never made it to the store, so the game just gave it to me. I never made it to the store. The game just handed it over to me. Yeah.
That's kind of how it works in real life too. People just hand him over stuff.
Oh,
they hand him over the money.
Upgrade your storage capacity. See that?
Hand him over the tips.
Oh, I see. You have
and over the tips, and nobody gets hurt. Put him in this big bag that has a $sign on it.
Go. I've got Deity of War.
Yeah, he fails like going to bed at a reasonable time, just like in real life. It's hilarious.
The Honey Play Studios 1. That's the console. Honey
Can't even play the game of life properly. It's yeah. It's a thing. It's an experience.
Interesting. What am I supposed to do? Publish a photo with hashtag PlayCon. So how do I do this?
How do I do this?
I don't get it. Is there another way to do it? Here's the map. Oh, what's that? City Hall? That's where I can go to get that scooter license, right? Talk to Blair. Completed? I didn't do that. They skipped it. I never talked to Blair, but they act like I did. What the hell? That's funny. What do I do?
What do I do?
Oh, pose for photo. It's right thumbstick. My bad. I didn't see that. What game is this? This is what is it called? YouTuber's Life 2. It just came out today.
Yeah, well, he stays awake at night to be salty and tweet stuff and drink alcohol and probably watch wrestling.
Left trigger.
That's basically what DSP does. It's kind of the average day. And I wouldn't usually care if it wasn't DSP. Usually you can fucking do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
Heart pose. There you
But
go.
DSP begs for money every day, so things are a little bit different with him.
There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, now I'm fucking stylish, bro.
So stylish.
I'm angry in this one. Look at that.
Mr. Style.
Amazing. Oh, there we go. The peace pose. Oh, yeah, I'm floating. Now apparently I'm fucking Dalsim. I can float.
Dalsim.
I'm gonna do this. The double peace pose. Okay. Ready? Capture. There it is. Write a caption. Was it PlayCon? Hashtag
Should be BegCon.
PlayCon.
DSP's gonna be the organizer, obviously. Nobody begs as hard as DSP.
Is coming.
That's one credit I can give him, is he begs hard. And it pays off.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, I got 85 likes on that?
Huh?
Seriously?
It's more than he gets on his Twitter.
Look. 85 likes on that post. Amazing. Wow.
Amazing. Wow.
All right, I did it, right? Publish a photo with hashtag PlayCon. Wait, I did. I did this. What? They're acting like I didn't do it. Maybe I didn't put capital letters, so it didn't count. Hold on a second. So how do I do this then?
I don't know why, but I think he got this game for free. It's not sponsored, but maybe they just got him a key. I don't know. I'm confused, but I wouldn't even say I'm pretty confident in it, but
I don't understand.
I would say he might have gotten it for free. Why not?
We'll do this pose. Okay. And you could displace. Okay.
Okay.
Capture. This is captured trends, hashtag home. How do I do hashtag PlayCon?
Yeah, he's kind of jealous of his avatar. And his avatar is not popping at all.
Oh, I think I understand. You have to go out. You have to leave. You have to go to the PlayCon Convention Center because that's where the hashtag is present in the city. You have to take a picture at the convention center. Yeah. I get it.
I'm playing Nier Automata, which is it says over the window
Cato the Senator really wants me to be
what game I'm playing, and it says over DSP's window what game he is playing.
This is hashtag
So that
right
should
here.
answer your
Record
question.
video. This has the trend. Oh, I can do an interview about PlayCon here. There we go. To start the video, you're full of energy. The phone rings, you can't get any peace. So you say, what the fuck? A poltergeist appears, but I'm in chill mode.
In chill mode.
Eddie's losing back.
DSP's always in
I asked
chill
for more
mode.
subscribers, of course. What a great interview. You had a Philly cheesesteak?
I don't know if I'm supposed to fight the moose,
So look, with the PlayCon...
but if he kills me, that's gonna be hilarious.
Okay, so I recorded that
It'll be
video.
like a lol cow moment.
Actually, can I also do the Instagram?
Yes, he killed me. Oh my god.
Yes,
Wow. Amazing. But I just quick saved, so it's chill.
Look at that. Play Studio 7 box and Mantendo. Yes, it had it. So now I can say PlayCon is coming. I get it now. There you go. So now it'll trend with that. See that? Whoa! 515 likes for having the play. All right, I did it. Mission complete. Very nice. Where is the insult other people's views option? There should be. When I'm doing the interview, it should be like insult the person you're interviewing. Say that.
Yeah, that's a totally DSP thing to do.
Very nice. Okay, you notice the trend.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
There are trends that when you discover them remain captured, you can talk about them in other kinds of scripts. See which script you can use in it and make the opportunity to record a video out of it because it only lasts one day. Okay, so I already did that. I already recorded the video. Yeah. Post a gameplay with PlayCon. Oh, so now I need to go home and play a game and with that hashtag. See that? Let's get this Talk to Blair out of here. There we go. Yeah, I need to go home to do this. Okay. Niku says you should post hashtag fuck Tony Mantendo. Happy to be at PlayCon. Fuck you, Tony Mantendo, you piece of shit. That's right. Where's my house? I don't actually know where I live. Oh, over here? I don't know. How do I go home? Actually, I don't know how to go to my house. How do I go to my house? Home sweet home. That's where I want to go. Home sweet home. What the?
Okay, I'm back.
This is Galaxy Disco.
Galaxy Disco. Dude, is this guy gonna start making fucking videos already? The way he stalls, even in the game. In the game. Terrible. This is terrible, worthless gameplay. That's why I'm playing my own shit. And my gameplay sucks too, but come on. It's like an emergency. I have to do it.
Play Deity of War. And we're gonna do gameplay. Here we go. Like this. Wait, is it eat sleep? I'm running out of energy. Eat sleep. What?
Huh?
Can I eat? They stole my food's gone. What?
Oh, his food is fucking gone.
Food I bought.
Yeah, that happens.
This is eat or sleep. There's nothing to drink. I gotta sleep to recover. Oh, come on! I didn't have the energy I needed to post my gameplay video of PlayCon.
Doesn't have energy to make a gameplay video. This never happened to DSP.
Now PlayCon's
It's an unfamiliar feeling.
See that? See you later, Beat Gaming. God damn it. Good morning, DSP. I didn't mention it before. The ticket to the festival costs 500 coins.
Oh my god. It's like in real life when it cost him a bunch of money to go to conventions and he got in debt. He wanted to go to too many conventions and fighting game tournaments where he played money matches with people and lost a bunch of money too.
How exciting.
So big ups to DSP losing a bunch of money.
Going, Carlos, it's rough. If you can't notice, first of all, I haven't posted up my first gameplay video. Okay, I ran out of energy before I was able to do so.
Oh, I don't have an oh come on the soundboard. I don't have that.
114 likes on this stream, even though there's over 300 people watching right now. I have a $50 tips goal for Gunner Glasses today on the stream. I've only raised $33.
What he's talking about fucking? Why is he talking about likes?
It's rough. It's
on a stream. What does this even mean?
You know, things are not going.
Dude, your shit sucks. It's gonna suck if 20 people like it more. It's still gonna suck. Come on. That's kind of how it is.
Okay. He says there's a commissions app. The start of any YouTuber's career isn't easy. If you need money, use the app. It's true. Your companion Eddie will install the app for you. Alright, thanks. It's very intrusive that you invite my privacy and install apps on my phones. I'm just saying. Commissions. So deliver a package to Aaron. Pick up a package in Gianni, take it to Aaron. Oh, of course, Aaron. That was Aaron Black or whatever. The guy was supposed to be like Ninja, right?
Dude, this game sucks. Why don't they just have him make videos?
It said that hashtag
he has to do all this other shit that has nothing to do with making videos.
don't know. Hashtag villain. Now, hold on. I want to do this now. I'm fucking pissed. Okay, here we go. You start recording and I'm full of energy.
Yeah, he's full of energy.
You're a sniper. You're
Like a long night of gin in WWE.
You ship? You ship? I ship. What the fuck? There's a timed mission, and you make a technical comment. You ask for subscribers always, and it's over. There we go. Oh, his name is Aaron Racing. Aaron Black is from MK. So I did there, Deity of War, Honey Play Studios 1. These are the hashtags I got into my gameplay video. Wait, I didn't want to record a video. I wanted to edit it.
Yeah, Piggy is super boring today. You should probably go play Ghost of Tsushima. That game is it's much better than DSP.
I could do both.
I gotta be honest.
Let's do the interview. It's fully connected. Look at that. What happened to the video here?
Dude, only DSP can make a game like this. Completely soulless and boring.
Do any of this. All right.
This man.
Publish the video. Here we go.
What?
Oh, choose the thumbnail. Here we go. This one. Choose a clickbait phrase. The most extreme interview. Why you have to be a fan of PlayCon. There you go. A clickbait title.
Yeah, DSP, you put plenty of clickbait titles. Remember KO Gaming? The worst game I've ever played? Home from the Revolution? Yeah, everybody fucking hates him again. Jesus Christ.
Jackass dislikes.
Yeah, what jackass? I don't know, you should ask your detractors, DSP. Guess you should ask me.
Gameplay. Oh, I'm running out of energy. Oh,
yeah, it's impressive how many times he's failed miserably in this game.
Hey, DSP, I thought you might be hungry after a long session of recording and editing.
Yeah, you might be hungry, DSP.
Good, eat the burger. No, wait! I'm trying to replenish my energy. Eat. Delicious burger.
Burger.
Back. You can go to the restaurant or get takeout to get your energy back. Okay. So I need to go... Where am I going? I'm going to Gianni, right?
Oh, and this is it's an open world game where you can't just sit in your office and do videos and that's the game. You have to go outside. So DSP's not gonna love it.
Now where is this guy I need to deliver this to?
Hey, that's cool, Alex. Skyrim is very nice with mods.
Where is he? I don't know where you deliver this. Complete an order. Alright, how do I do this? Where's the guy?
Where's the guy? I'm watching his stream right now. I'm restreaming him. How wouldn't you know?
What the heck? It doesn't say where he is.
Doesn't say where he is.
Why would I deliver this, right?
He's on Twitch. Actually on YouTube. Got kicked out for hateful slurs. They didn't like him a lot.
Intoxicated Vet says, what if this is the real life Truman Show and everyone else is DLC and AI in the chat? Could be. I could be that not one of you is real. Ever. None of you have ever been real. It's all been virtual people I've been talking with all this time. It's all this elaborate ruse. Everyone around me is like you know, doing performance art around me, and everything here has always been fake, right? Could be.
What the fuck are you talking about, DSP?
Try the commissions app. Commissions.
Oh no, DSP's never gonna commission anything.
No, I took the one that was available. It's gone now.
Oh, somebody commissioned him. Oh no, God forbid somebody commissions DSP to make anything. Anything.
Here he is.
Oh my lord. That's not gonna end up well.
Where is he?
What could DSP commission anyways?
I don't get it.
Like a cameo video? Like a shout out segment or something? I don't know what he can commission that is worth something. Because he has no skills in anything. I don't know what he can make.
I don't know how to do this.
I'm very confused right now, as Cat would say.
Awarded, but it doesn't say where the guy is.
Doesn't say where the guy is.
All right, I don't know. Without knowing where he is, I can't deliver it. Fuck you, maybe I'll just go home and make another video. Fuck.
That's what he did in real life too. Fuck everything, let's just go make another video.
I'm stealing.
It's kind of like how life works for a YouTuber.
I'm stealing his clothes. That's how you do it. You say you're gonna deliver something, you keep it for yourself. Fuck him. Nice.
Nice. He scammed the guy. He's scamming people in video games. In the game that is supposed to reflect DSP's life, he's scamming people. That's the way to play it, DSP.
There you go. Okay.
Wow. This shocks me.
Thumbnail should be this. My first gameplay.
Gameplay?
Deity of War is scary as hell.
It's not gonna be a very hype video.
I wonder who will get that reference. Who will get that reference?
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, the likes, 7 likes. No dislikes. Oh, that's better. Look at that. I got a 3-star rating for this.
Whoa, that's great.
First gameplay, Deity of War is scary as hell. That's right, Semi-Inept Gottis is the Dead Space reference. That was one of the first games that I posted up gameplay of, and I said Dead Space is scary as hell. I posted up the scariest.
No, what about the racist segment in Dead Space?
That was all back in 2008. 13 years ago, right?
Yeah, that was Dead Space 2, though.
There you go.
Dead Space 1 is not toxic. Dead Space 2 is where the racist stuff happened.
Cool. Now what do I do? Journal. Deliver the package to Aaron. There it is. How do I do that? This is like 15 hours left to do it.
Oh, dude. I kind of think this this stream has kind of run out of steam. And at this point, it kind of feels like a little bit of dead air. Because what we learned is that DSP is massively boring in streams where he literally plays the game that he got success in. So yeah, that's kind of sad, if I gotta be honest with you. That he's so boring in something that is his claim to fame, being a YouTuber. And he's boring and he's not very good. And I think he expected much more from this stream. And maybe, of course, 1 Minute Man might show up with another his regularly scheduled $25 tip. He might show up, maybe somebody else. But as you guys might remember from the pre-stream, DSP was telling you about how the ship is not sinking. Everything is great. But yeah, the tips don't really reflect that. And unfortunately, they have to for a full-time streamer. And what was it? A video on demand begging productions or whatever it was. I forgot at this point. I played the soundbite way too many times. And yeah, it's been sad. And it's been tough. So I think it's about time for me to end this stream. It's been 6+ hours of chill interaction and a little bit of terrible pre-stream. And it was enjoyable for me, as much as watching DSP could be, because you guys were in chat and we had a back and forth. But now, I feel like I kind of have to let you go. So, what we're gonna listen for, because you guys earned it, big time, we're gonna listen to 3 Kingz, as always.
$4.20.
And that's gonna be it for today, you guys.
Have you thought about
Awesome.
a random Game Pass game stream day like this more? It's
pretty awesome.
Like a fun way to mix things up. Yeah, remember.
Let me just go find the 3
things I'm
Kings.
intending to do long term.
Sounds good.
Is mixing things up by just going on Game Pass and grabbing a game or two and then checking them out. It's just that recently there's been so many releases juggled that I didn't do that. And today, basically today I wanted to do something completely different, just random. Just
Yeah, that's nonsense, and it didn't work out, DSP.
People have been telling me the streams have been
Unfortunately, yeah.
or repetitive.
But we're gonna see after the fact how much money he's gonna make. We're gonna laugh at him anyways, regardless of how much money, because all this money, remember guys, all of this money goes to gacha games. So yeah, in the end of the day, it is what it is, and that's how it's gonna be. I didn't get to finish the important update state of the bag video that we had started earlier, but I'm a scammer and I scammed you guys, so that's how life works, I guess. And you guys can go watch and lead because he's live, so that's awesome. Big ups to that. And that's it.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy Jordan.
It's your boy Jordan to close down the show as usual.
Dark side Phil here. I'm back.
And big ups to you guys. Thanks for everybody who sent me money, everybody who was in chat, everybody who subscribed during the stream. You guys are the best. And I'm gonna see you next time. Big ups.
Let it be known, motherfuckers. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Oh my God. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God I wish I fucking was.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
I never failed the mission. I never failed the mission. Phil did it. He masturbated. Oh, the camera's on. I need your help and support. Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay, pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay. 10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my taxes. These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I sold Jasper into slavery.
Everything was right. Everything correct.
I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong.
Oh my God!
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
I agree with you.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking cock. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back. Grab your balls.
Swivel him around. Grab your cock. Swivel him around.
You just walking around with 2 nuts swinging in a cock.
And you don't even know what you got.
Don't be a sheriff.
I fucked this one up.
Serve no purpose, nigga.
Big ups, everybody. Thanks for joining me tonight.
Spook in America.
I did nothing wrong.
Obsessing
I did
over another
everything
nigga
correct.
you never met.
Maybe my
Black,
problem
crispy
is,
sweat.
I always think that it's my
Beat me in a sense.
Soon as I hop on back, niggas using that medic on gang.
Run that shit back.
Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me. It's been tough. You know, my life.
I did nothing wrong.
For microtransactions, I think
I did nothing wrong.